It's Thomas Jefferson's family is true. There's a black side of the family and there's a white side of the family, and they all share DNA with Thomas Jefferson.
I have a question for the
That's what we're saying. That's what we're saying.
We don't hate ourselves, Jackie. We telling the truth.
That's because everybody that shares DNA with Thomas Jefferson is
I love me.
Is a result of what Thomas Jefferson did, right? But what I'm saying is, if let's suppose Thomas Jefferson had descendants with a white lady and a black lady, right? If the black lady had children from a black man and also a white man, the children that she had with the black man is not related to the white people. By
yes,
any
they
means.
are.
No, they're not.
Wait.
No, they're
Bro,
not.
if they have
I get hold on, Sharice.
You're proving ethics.
He's saying, which is true. Which is true. What he's saying is true. It's just convoluted. It's just convoluted the way it sounds. It's true, exactly what you're saying, Smoke. But it doesn't stop them from being related to Thomas Jefferson. You do understand that?
That's what I'm saying. Exactly, Dosey. Exactly, Dosey. That's what I'm saying.
Can I say something now?
Crazy.
Can I say something now? If you have a kid by two different men, how the fuck is they in your lineage if one of them ain't related to the other one?
No, we saying that they are related to each other.
No, I'm saying they're not, bro. That's impossible.
Even if they
impossible. I'm saying the first. I just want to land my plane real quick, bro. I just want to land my plane real quick. When you say a white person from Europe can come and have sex with a black woman, and now that kid belongs to him, are y'all hearing what y'all saying?
Right.
And I digress.
Yeah, that child came from his mother's womb, man. And I'm saying that's family lineage. That's lineage. That's what it is. That's what's convoluted. That's what's misconceived right there. We forget we're not looking at that. We're not looking at that at all. We're not looking at the fact that the children come from mama's womb. We want to ignore that as if that ain't true.
Man, ain't nobody ignoring that. You just trying to limit it to just that.
If
there is no limitation, I'm speaking the truth.
If your family didn't start off what the two sisters are saying on the panel, if your family didn't start off from a white woman, then those white people are not related to you. Even after the fact that your nephew married a white girl and had a mixed baby, they are not directly related to your family.
Right. They never.
So the same thing that's possible.
They never will.
So the same thing that applies to white people, the same thing that applies to Aboriginal and black folks, man. You ain't related to that woman. That's just a mythological tale dealing with the Husbandry Act, and it's making a man in charge of mama's son. And I digress.
Husbandry Act deals with goddamn cattle, man.
Y'all are being disingenuous right now, and a lot of y'all are racist. I'm not gonna even lie. I don't got time to play with y'all tonight or any other motherfucking night.
Reese, relax, sis.
Because
just relax. It's fine.
But it's kind of like y'all will really deny other lineages because of their race, and that's crazy work.
That's not what. Where did you get that?
A lot of y'all got white folks in your family. You don't want to admit it. And then it's like, I'm not related to them. Yes, the fuck you are.
I don't have any.
If there is some way, somehow,
I don't.
A grandmother, a grandfather,
for you,
and
the
grandmother is white.
You're projecting again.
I ain't projecting shit.
Well, let's say, okay, if your grandmother white,
nah, let me talk.
White people don't give birth to black people.
I've never
white
held
people don't make
about my
black
genealogy.
people, man.
Black people don't come from white people. Genealogy. A lot of y'all not in y'all genealogy.
People,
my folks come from
so-called
Virginia.
black people
they
do not come from white people.
I know the Europeans
Listen to what
there.
You're saying.
I know the Europeans had a thing for shapely black women. I know that to be true.
Okay, but what does that have to do with the lineage?
I know that to be true.
Change.
So for y'all as black men to sit up here on this motherfucking panel and act like, my motherfucking daddy didn't fuck with a white bitch.
Did nobody say anything about your dad?
It's a lie. It's a lie.
Nobody talking about you.
And then y'all will fucking
everybody.
Y'all will totally
that ain't true.
disregard
That ain't true, Sharice.
I'm projecting. No.
Hold on, Sharice. Hold on. Let me come in here. Let me come in here just to explain. Okay, Root is my brother. Root is my brother. Hold on, y'all. Root is my brother. He has an affinity for white women. I don't. I'm with black people. So I have children and they're all black. But my brother here likes white women and he has a baby by a white woman. Let's say that one gets with a black. Let's say that one has the baby by a white and a black woman. So now I'm still related to both of those babies, but I'm not related to either baby mama. I'm just related to the babies that came from product in it. Now let's go down 6 generations because we'll say that the white line starts just fucking with white people and the black line only fucks with black people. You're still going to see all these children that come from this that they're still related to you because their great grandfather is Root and Root is my brother. So that's all we're saying.
I just want to ask you this simple question: if a woman like my son's mother, she has 2 babies' daddy. One is black and one is Puerto Rican. How the fuck is this Puerto Rican nigga and me have anything to do with
not
her
you,
lineage?
but your child.
You don't.
Hold on, Sharice.
You do not. That's what we're saying. You don't.
Come on, let me land my plane.
Not to you, but to your child. Your child is still related to the Puerto Rican people.
Oh my God. Okay, my fault. I just look, this is all I'm saying.
No, Root, I don't got no smoke,
my
Root.
God.
I'm just saying, Root, that they're still related to the Puerto Rican people. Your child is. And
I want to make sure and say, I want to land my plane. I'm saying off of what you said. If a black woman, if my son's mother, which she has sex with a black man, and she has sex with a Puerto Rican or Mexican, whatever the fuck he is, and had a child, how do me and this Mexican get involved in her lineage? How?
You're not. It's the byproduct. It's the child that has your lineage. It's not the Mexican in itself. It's the Blaxican child that now has your lineage. And you cannot disconnect that the more that they have. So if they just start fucking with Puerto Ricans only, now you're going to have Puerto Ricans that share lineage with you because you had this Blaxican child that only fucked with Puerto Ricans afterwards. And all those children after you are related to you.
I'm asking you a simple question, and I'm going to land my plane real quick because I don't want to keep arguing this. How does me and the Puerto Rican dude get involved in my son's lineage with his mother? How does that happen?
It doesn't.
Thank you.
It never does. We keep some of us believe that these white folks can infiltrate our families via the blood.
Please?
Which hold on, I'm gonna say this in our year, brother. You can have it.
All right.
But they think that these white folks were able to infiltrate our family through the blood, through the womb, and they're not. That's why they sought to marry our women. That's why that's where they could have the power politically. That's why they sought to marry our women, because politically it's recognized as lineage and all of this via that union under the legal aspect of it. Which is why
go to counseling with your dad. Y'all can work that out.
Which is why I used it earlier. I was furthering that point, which is what I was trying to make about this whole thing with family lineage. But I yield. I just want to say that.
All right, so look.
Hey, Tom, what's up?
All right, so Dulcinea and Sharice. The question Root Word is asking, I think this is what Smoke was trying to get across. If I have a baby by somebody outside of my race, and then that baby decides to mess with that same type of race. Let's say they messing with that same type of race and that same type of race and that same type of race.
Ethnicity.
All right, better. Thank you. I couldn't even I was trying to find the word. That ethnicity, right? Then the connection is still to that father or that to me. It's still connected to me, right? But that doesn't have nothing to do with anything that came before me.
But we answered that 10 times now that it doesn't. We've answered that.
It seemed like you guys are making this a race thing.
No.
We're not. We're literally, I'm literally explaining to you how I can take an ancestry test and no one before me has white people, but now I have a cousin that is white. And it's like, how is that? Because no one before me has white people. Well, it's because down the line, someone fucked a white person and now they're in my lineage. It doesn't change my lineage, but they're in my lineage. Now we share DNA because of that.
And not only does it not change your lineage, it doesn't change your race. It doesn't change your race.
The white kid is in your family, not the white people.
No, Dosey needs to make it clear.
All right, that's cool. I'm out of this. Obviously,
Dosey needs to make it clear that even if there is someone down your line that has sex with someone that is white, it doesn't change your race. Because if someone down the line has sex with someone that is black, your mother or father is black, whatever the case, it doesn't change your race. But it also doesn't delineate the fact that someone did.
Now I'm asking you this. Why do y'all keep changing race and lineage? Now let me explain myself. Your lineage is when you come out your mother. Now I'm asking you, how do you get outside of that lineage?
When your daddy go and fuck a white
lineage is because we define lineage as your bloodline. So as soon as there's someone that's a part of your bloodline, they're a part of your bloodline.
Okay,
they share a great grandfather because they're part of your bloodline.
I just want to answer Sharice's question real quick. How does your father get out of his mother's lineage?
If he go and fuck a white bitch.
Hey, Sharice.
The crazy
hold on. Hey, Paul, let me get you in a minute. You know about this. You've been with white women. Come on now.
Woman, please.
I don't care about the white woman or thing. I'm talking about the father.
Historical context to what I am saying when I am saying that black men have been with white women all throughout history. And y'all want to deny
my grandpa.
Motherfucking reason.
Not my folks.
I don't know why. I don't give a fuck why. But it's what it is.
All I'm saying is your father.
You got to pick and choose on with a white bitch.
Your father.
So do you think that?
Go get it, Sharice. Go get it.
Go ahead. You have to, Sharice. Epic, my fault.
I don't mean to be hyped. Let me calm down. Because what I'm saying is,
stay hyped. You're emotionally stimulated.
If my fifth great granddad marries a white bitch and she has kids with him, they have children together. Are those white folks of her line not my lineage?
No, they're not of your lineage.
Y'all crazy.
That's what I'm trying to say. Y'all put y'all helping us.
Y'all
helping
crazy.
me. Epic, and don't see
my blood.
Can I rebut you?
They're your bloodline. It is what it is. They're your bloodline. They share your children share your siblings' DNA. Your children share your siblings' DNA. So it doesn't even matter that your siblings don't like white bitches. You like white bitches, Rue. So your siblings share DNA with your child. And if your child goes on and stays with white people, then those children will still remain having your siblings' DNA, even though your siblings didn't sleep outside of the race or ethnicity.
And that's what I
Woodward encouraged them to get with white people. He don't want
them.
But Super is correct. It's forward. This is a forward process that we're talking about. This isn't a backwards process. It's forward.
Dosiana, all I'm saying is if I have a child with a white woman, and if I have a child with a black woman, and if I have a child with a Mexican woman, them kids are taking that kid home for the first 6 months, year, 2 years, and just naturally they're going to introduce it to their family. Unless we're
gonna have something.
Let me land my plane. Let me land my plane. Unless we married, went through the husbandry act where the man is in charge of shit.
So it takes the act to determine bloodline and family?
Y'all don't like that? I'll fall back.
That's your family regardless. Even if you never saw those kids again, that's still your damn babies. You still the father. You the pappy. Even if you didn't see them again, you the pappy.
Nobody's saying that we're not.
Damn, I didn't say that. I just understand lineage.
Like you get me now, Root. You get where I'm coming from, man.
We always was on the same page. I just wanted to go deep on it. I agree.
Okay, so when we're talking about the bloodlines and we're talking about family, so if you go back in your line and your fifth or sixth or fourth, whatever it is, they get with a white woman. Are those white people not your family?
No,
I don't understand why y'all saying that's not your family.
But how often did that happen back then when you guys are talking about that? Since you guys are making this a big point, how often did that happen back then?
A lot.
I would say it didn't happen a lot. Me personally, I don't think it happened a lot. But all it takes is one. And I get it. I will say that
Integrity
Act. White people
it happened
on my tree to try to see like where their genealogy ties, and for most of them, they tie back to a grandparent that's black. But like I don't know the full workings of where they came in, but it will tell me like we think this is your fourth cousin. We think this is your fifth cousin.
Are you guys?
They will have
Are you guys just referring to your families, or are you just trying to make it a broad thing? Like, are you just referring to your family? What happened to your family?
Can you listen to what I'm saying before you cut me off? Because you had a big deal about that earlier.
It's happening now, and we're going to say it didn't happen back then.
Hold on, Sharice. I was just talking to you, and then you cut in, so
I'm sorry,
didn't understand.
Go ahead.
So again,
she's emotionally stimulated.
For me, emotionally stimulated. Stop. For me personally, I don't think that it's a lot, or it happened a lot back then. It didn't happen a lot. I'm not saying that this is everybody's family. What I said as far as from the beginning, that this could be in someone's family. It could be in someone's family. And here is how. So that's not giving a number. That's not giving a definitive. Again, you're over talking me. And I don't understand why, because I was muted when you were talking. Okay. So again, I did not put a number on it at all. I did not say it's majority. I did not say it's you. You're being triggered and saying, oh, I'm saying majority, or it's you. I'm saying that someone can go do this and find a white person and be like, how the hell is this white person in my family? And it doesn't mean that you have white people in your lineage before that. It could mean that down the line, your people liked white people. That's all. That's it. That's all.
Okay.
They made laws against this, though.
Being that said, y'all done had y'all word. Let's take a motherfucking poll on the panel in the chat.
Look like
how many of y'all brothers and sisters have found that you had white grandmothers or white grandfathers in your family? Go ahead.
Okay, so my fifth great grandfather, his name is Charles. I want to answer Wolf question, brother Wolf question. My fifth great grandfather, his name is Charles Travis Pickett. He has very notable sons in history and whatnot who fought in the in several wars. Like I said, his Charles Travis Pickett married a woman. Her name is Columbia Pinkett. Columbia on a motherfucking census was once listed as white. He married her. Okay? They had children. But then later on, 10 years later, down a motherfucking census, she's mulatto. So we can go back to reclassification. We can go into all of that. But the point is that she hold up, y'all. The point
let her finish, y'all. Let her finish.
She was fucking listed as motherfucking white. And I said, what the fuck is going on here? I go to Aunt Virginia funeral in 2015. Aunt Virginia in the motherfucking casket with two long pigtails, two long ponytails in her casket this way. And it's white people at her funeral that told me we was cousins. Now, y'all sitting up here thinking that it's far-fetched, but it's not far-fetched. And that is all I am saying.
That's
that
not your
it
cousin.
is a
Not by lineage.
possibility.
Not by
That's not
lineage.
your cousin.
Stop,
Not by
stop,
Y'all let her
stop,
finish.
stop,
Y'all,
stop.
goddamn.
It's
Why
a
y'all can't let her
possibility
finish?
that this shit went on. And black niggas
Again,
do like white bitches. I don't give a
again,
fuck.
If
Nuh-uh.
they share a
again,
Black
grandparent,
niggas
they're
do
not
like
cousins.
white
again.
bitches.
Are
That's
you
And
what
it is
talking
makes
not
them
about
just
cousins.
yourself?
2025.
Are
It
you
was
talking
back
about
then.
all black
It was
people?
in the
Everybody else.
1600s
Because
when
you
they
don't
No
know
used
one
all
said
the black
segregation
all
people.
laws
black people.
against black men
No
You don't
one
know
said
fucking with
all the
all
black
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 people
people.
in
bitches.
it.
The same thing.
No
Against,
one said all black people.
white
No
men
one
fucking
said
with
all black people.
So
white
So
what
why
are
do
you
bitches.
you
talking
keep
The same
about then?
saying
thing.
What are
white
y'all talking
majority
about
all
anyway?
black?
Hey,
You
Wolf,
just
I just
talking
want to say
about
one thing
something
to
that
you, Wolf.
happened with
No,
I
I'm
just
y'all.
want to say
not.
one thing
No,
to you,
I'm
Wolf.
not.
I just want to
Y'all
say one
acting
thing
like
to you,
this
Wolf.
is some type of
Wolf, the one thing
isolated
you said
fucking
that was
incident.
genius.
And it's not.
Sharice, let me just
It's
say one
not
thing.
one
It's
isolated
not a
Shut up,
one-time
Wolf.
isolated
Mind your business,
incident because
Wolf.
me and Sharice aren't related. Me and Sharice aren't related. We're actually
Can I
doing
just
our
say one
genealogy.
thing
We're not
before y'all get
related.
off
But this is
in
two
this
instances where it's happened. So no one is saying, oh, no one has given a number. This is for someone. If anyone finds this, this is how it could be possible that it is a part of your lineage. If it's not part of your lineage, that's fine. No one's saying it is. We're saying for the people that it is, that actually care about their genealogy and actually look into it, this is how this could come about.
Hey, Black Wolf, I
And
gotta
just
say this to
because
Sharice,
you.
I
my
see
skin
why
is
you be
brown is a
acting
question.
bougie, Sharice,
Hold
because you
up,
got white
hold
folks
up.
in your
Because my
Man,
family.
y'all
skin
gotta
is
let somebody else talk, man.
brown
What the
is
Yeah,
fuck is
that's
wrong
why
with
I
question.
y'all,
Don't
knew
man?
it.
mean
I
What's
shit.
your
knew it.
goddamn
It don't
emotions, man?
mean shit.
I
No,
knew it.
Sharice, chill out for a second. I was
That's why
talking
she's
beautiful.
so
Let me get
emotionally
30 seconds,
around.
man.
That's what you
I'm
What
for.
is
trying to
beautiful?
explain, and I feel like everyone is
Beautiful, just
talking
10
over me when I'm
seconds.
trying to
Beautiful,
explain what I've
beautiful.
seen in
I'm
my
talking.
genealogy.
Oh my
And
God.
for
Okay,
y'all
let me
to
get
sit
up to
over
you,
here and
man.
act like it's an impossible thing is outrageous. And it's sick
Nah,
and it's
JJ.
sad because a lot of
It
y'all are
don't.
really racist, and I understand the reasons why y'all may have things
Follow the
against white
one.
folks. I get all of that. I couldn't
You'll
believe it when
find
I saw
everybody.
it. I could not believe it.
How the
But
hell
it
we
is what it
racist
is. It is what it
because
is.
we are not claiming we are not claiming what you claiming. We didn't
Man,
find
I'm claiming
any white
truth.
people
I'm
in our
claiming truth
genealogy
though, brother
like you
Wolf.
guys have.
I'm not about to sit here
How's
and
that
fake
making us
and
racist?
act like some shit didn't happen when it did.
Where is all this coming from?
And they want to over
Okay.
talk you because they
What I'm
got white
saying
people in their fucking
is that
family,
I'm
bro.
not trying to claim
They
some shit
got
that
white
didn't
people in their
happen,
family, and they're gonna
that it
try to over
actually
talk
did
people
happen.
and want to let you talk because they got
Real,
white
we
people in
can't
their
hear
fucking
you,
family.
real word. We can't
Damn,
hear
I just
you.
want to say one fucking thing, and y'all keep talking, and y'all can't force us to have white people in our family. Y'all can't do
That's
that.
why Sharice
Ain't
got
no,
that good hair,
ain't
y'all.
nobody
No, I
forcing
just want to
y'all.
talk for 5
But
seconds,
fucking
man. Look,
Jimmy
Black Wolf.
Carter is
Black Wolf,
related
good
to
shit,
Berry
Black Wolf.
Gordy.
You
They
said
are
a good
second
that I hope
cousins.
signal.
Ain't nobody
Sharice,
forcing
what is
y'all.
wrong with you,
We
Sharice?
saying that there's instances where this
Sharice,
thing
what the fuck is
occurs.
wrong with you? Chill for a second, beautiful.
No, you chill for a
Okay,
second.
I got next,
Root,
Sharice. I got next, Sharice.
Root.
Remember that. Okay, I
I'm
got
not
next.
trying to disrespect you, Root. I'm just
Cool,
trying
I
to
got
get you to
next.
understand that it is
Cool.
not impossible, okay? And the idea that y'all think that is so impossible is crazy work when niggas like white bitches now.
Okay, am I allowed to talk now?
You like white bitches, Root. Then
Okay.
stop.
Am I allowed to talk?
No.
Shit, all I'm saying,
Yes,
Wolf,
go
you
ahead,
made
go,
a good
go,
point.
go.
Man, why quit doing this, y'all? Please, y'all. I just need 10. Wolf, you said something beautiful, and I hope Smoke Signal catch on to what you say
Real,
after a
go
lot of our
ahead,
discussion.
damn. Shit,
Man, what the fuck
fuck.
is wrong with you crackheads? Chill out, though, man. Y'all got this white, that Karen coming out you
Y'all
niggas,
think
man.
that's your family. That's
Bro, I'm
your
gonna start
family.
killing too.
Nigga,
I'm gonna
y'all
start
ain't done
clowning
y'all
too. What the fuck is wrong
genealogy.
with
I
y'all,
can
man?
Hold
go
on,
If y'all want to
Sharice,
pull my
hold on,
trigger, I'll pull my
Sharice.
trigger.
Just
Man,
let
y'all got
Real
white people in
finish.
here, so that's why y'all
Please
acting
let
white,
Real
so that
finish.
Karen coming out you niggas, man. Chill out, man. I just need 10 seconds.
Real Word just wanted his kids to
What the fuck
have
is
blue
wrong with you, man?
eyes.
I don't give a fuck about that Billy shit. Man, look, man, after every motherfucking debate or argument we have up here, there should be a poll, man, that to stop a lot of this shit. That was a good fucking saying, man. I hope somebody catch on. That's all I wanted to say. And I digress, man. Damn.
Root, I ain't got nothing against what you saying. I ain't got nothing against nobody. Cognitive dissonance is real. Okay? And when I'm telling you, when I look into my motherfucking family and I see some wild shit, and then I see this shit now, you ain't about to tell me it wasn't happening back then. Y'all crazy. Straight the fuck up. And a lot of y'all just in denial because I have your feelings about white people. You can have your feelings about white people, but it don't take away from them being your motherfucking friend.
Don't let her trigger you, Black Wolf. Black Wolf, don't let her
I'm
trigger
brown as fuck. Y'all see my profile picture? You know what? Let me tell y'all something else.
How you doing, Brother Wolf? How
They
you doing?
used to call my mother Squaw. My mother's nickname was Squaw. My mother's nickname was Squaw. In the DC hoods, all of that shit. They knew my mother as Squaw. Squaw. Y'all go look it up. Whatever the fuck y'all want to do. But it don't take away from her background. It don't take away from her lineage. It don't take away from what motherfuckers did in the past.
Hey, Smokey. What's up, Super?
And they fucked our minds up.
It don't take
What's
away
up,
from
Nami?
that shit.
Now today we think we all
Y'all
Popping.
Y'all,
I thought you was out on them, out on them city streets tonight.
They change their complexion, change
I'm
their
in the
skin
house.
color.
You know
Y'all need to grow up. Y'all need to grow up.
Man, you
Feeling
got
good.
to get over
Girls,
it.
don't be trying to start no conversation. You hear
You
me
got to get
talking.
over that, Sharice. The birthright come through your womb, baby.
Yeah.
It is
And
what
it
it
do.
is.
And it do,
Anyway,
but it don't take away
It
from
is
none
what
of
it
who
is.
she related to. It don't take away from who my mother related to.
What's
My
up,
fifth
Nami?
great grandfather is a straight up Indian on record. And I've shown it and I can prove it again.
Okay, sister.
He married a white bitch. He married a white bitch. That is considered my grandmother.
Sharice, we have another sister on the panel. Can we get her perspective? You know, for a minute.
Now, y'all, I mean, you could get obviously you can. I'm just telling y'all that y'all need to be more open-minded and stop being this way because it don't get us nowhere. It don't.
Nobody's being closed-minded. I just speak truth. I just spoke the truth. That's all I did.
Nah.
I'm
Y'all
not trying
acting
to debate
like
anybody.
I'm the only motherfucker in the Aboriginal community that found a white person in their lineage. And that's the problem I have with a lot of you motherfuckers.
I just think it's a good topic where the polls need to come out, man. That's just, I like that Black Wolf, man. That just bring the polls out on this topic, man.
Yeah, I mean, if you motherfuckers on the panel have, if you found some white people in your lineage, which I never heard, and I've been in this community for years. I've been around. I didn't just come around yesterday. I've been here for years. Just to let some of you motherfuckers know, I ain't just come up here yesterday. I've been around for years. And I never heard too many motherfuckers Aborigines say they had white lineages, people in their family. Now I'm sure, yeah, that may be the case in with some people, but not a whole lot of us have white people in our lineage.
White niggas fuck black niggas fuck white
Hold
bitches
on.
now.
I know he's starting it again, Sharice, but let's get Nami in. Please, namaste.
Peace, Nami.
Peace. What you want to know from me? I don't got no white people in my genealogy.
There you go.
You ain't look deep enough then.
I did.
No, you didn't. No, you didn't.
Yes, I did.
Y'all are racist.
You can't tell me. You can't
say
tell me what I look deep enough into.
But
you can't tell me. You can only tell your story. You can't tell me what I look deep into.
And all kinds of shit. Do you got mulattoes in your line? Do you got mulattoes in your line?
Just tell your story.
Yes
tell
or no?
your story.
Yes or no? Yes or
bitch,
no?
I don't owe you no motherfucking explanation.
Mulattoes or not, you fake ass bitch. Mulattoes or not. Mulattoes or not. She a fake bitch.
Hold on.
She a fake bitch. She got the right.
Hold on. We don't have to do
I've been waiting for her ass to come up here.
Sharice.
Yeah, you got white niggas, you got mulattoes in your family or not? Stop
mulattoes don't mean. You and your feelings don't mean.
No, you a fucking fake ass bitch, And that's what
I
you'll
don't
always
owe you
be.
no motherfucking explanation
Bitch,
about
shut
my
the fuck up.
motherfucking family.
You a
Now, if
fake ass bitch
your
walking around
granny
with an
is a
Erica Badu
slime,
rap.
that's your
Shut the fuck up, you
motherfucking
African
business.
ass
You
bitch.
shut the
You been
fuck
sneak
up,
dissing
bitch.
all
You
weekend, and
African.
now I'm right
Bitch,
here.
you
So say it,
African.
bitch.
Bitch,
Say
you
it, bitch.
white,
You ain't
hoe.
got nothing to
That's
say. I'll
worse
beat
than
your ass.
African. Don't worry about my
Fuck wrong with
motherfucking
you?
genealogy, you fat
Fuck
neck
wrong with you?
hoe.
I'll beat your ass, hoe.
Man, come on, man. That's too much.
Yeah, it's a lot. Anyway,
Nah, she got me
I
fucked
needed
up,
to
though.
give
She
you
on the
back.
code. She been
Hold
faking
on,
all
I understand,
motherfucking
but
weekend like
Sharice,
she got all this
listen.
motherfucking
But
Well,
time.
if
listen,
you been
listen.
feeling
Can't
like
answer the
that,
But
you should have
question
been
Sharice,
said
about
something. So
mulattoes
that
in her
make you
family.
fake. That make you fake.
Bitch,
You
can I
you're
mad
say
because you
fake.
got a
something real
white
Bitch,
quick?
you're
granny.
fake. And you
You
Can
always
mad
I
because
been
you
say
got
fake.
a
something
white
real
You
quick?
granny
always
hoe.
been
You
fake.
mad because
Oh,
you
that's
got a
your
white
family.
granny.
That's
We
your
all
family.
ain't
No,
got white
that's
folks in our
90% of Black
genealogy.
American
You
families.
and your
That's
emotions. I'm
90%
not.
of Black American families. And you can
I'm
motherfucking
not
go
a
do the
black
research,
American.
bitch.
I'm
That's
not a
why
black
Africans call us
American.
Yankees
I'm
now.
not a black
Girl,
American.
shut up. Shut
Now,
up.
get
You a
that
part of
part. You
incest,
shut
bitch.
up, bitch.
You
I
a
ain't your
part of incest,
motherfucking
bitch.
child. Go get
I'll
on the
motherfucking
walker,
beat
hoe.
your
Go
ass
stand, go
on
take a
sight.
job.
We can
On
tell
Get
sight,
the
some of that
bitch.
fat
moderation.
You
off
gonna
your
have to
neck,
pull out
hoe.
that gun,
But
bitch. You gonna
hey,
have to pull out that
hey,
gun. Cause you ain't gonna want no work. Fuck
Sharice,
wrong with
calm down.
you?
Sharice,
Weak
calm
ass
down,
bitch.
calm down.
Bitch,
Everybody
you should have
take
gave
it
that
chill
nigga that
pill.
work that
A
Cause
came
weak
after
bitch.
you, hoe.
You a
Don't
weak
worry
bitch.
about
You
my
ain't got time for
you
me,
a
bitch.
weak bitch. You need
You a
Dulcinea,
weak
bitch.
bitch.
Shut
You
up.
a weak
Talk to
bitch.
me
You
like
don't
how
know
you
nothing.
want to
You ain't
be
never
talked to.
presented
You
nothing.
a
Ain't
weak
never said
bitch.
nothing but run
You
your
a weak
motherfucking
bitch with your
ain't done
fat
nothing
neck
but run your
ass.
motherfucking
Trying
dick
to call
suckers, bitch.
somebody big
I've been
back and
waiting to
your
go off
neck
on your
and your
motherfucking
back the
ass.
same
Shut
fucking
the fuck up
size.
with that weird ass
You
picture.
fat
Shut the
nappy
fuck
head
up.
hoe.
You're ugly as shit, bitch.
You the ugly one.
Bitch, you ugly as
You
shit.
ugly
Bony,
and you
I
mad
will
because you
beat
got
your
a white
ass.
granny.
Bitch,
You
I will beat
ugly
your
and you
ass.
mad because your
I will
granny
beat
white
your
hoe.
ass. I will
You
beat
ain't gonna
your
beat
ass, bitch.
shit. You
I
ain't
will
gonna
beat your
beat
ass,
shit.
bitch.
You need
I
to
will
beat
beat your
them
ass,
fucking
bitch.
pounds off
I
your
will
neck,
beat your
hoe.
ass, bitch. I will beat your ass. And that's all the fuck you need to know. You can't answer the question. Do you got mulattoes in your family or not? You do got
Scared. You
mulattoes in your
shaking
family,
the
bitch. You
table.
do
You
got
don't know
mulattoes
what
in
the
your
fuck I
family.
got in
And if
my
you sit over
family.
here
You
saying you
don't
got a
know me,
pure
hoe. I'm
bloodline,
from the
bitch,
South,
that
bitch.
means
We
you
from
got
two
incest in your
different parts
family.
of the
That means you
world.
got
No,
inbred
you got
incest
a
in
white
your family.
motherfucking
Shut the
suave
fuck
ass
up. Shut
grandmother,
the fuck up.
bitch.
You
Don't
a
be
weak
mad at
bitch.
us,
You
hoe.
a weak
Go
bitch, and
find
I'll
the
beat
rest of
you
your
on
immigrant
sight.
ass
And I'll
relatives,
beat you
hoe.
on sight.
You
And
ain't
I'll
gonna
beat
beat
you. And
shit.
I'll beat
You
you
ain't
on
gonna
sight.
beat
And I'll
shit.
beat
You
you
ain't
on
gonna
sight,
beat
hoe.
shit. You ain't
Girl,
gonna
you a
beat shit,
hoe.
hoe.
Look at that weak
The
ass
same, the
picture.
same
That's not
way, the
even
same
you.
way you beat
That's
the
some
nigga that
AI
came
shit.
after your
That's some
funky,
AI
dusty,
shit.
attention seeking
That's some
ass. Shut
AI
up,
shit.
hoe.
That's some AI
Now you
shit. You a hoe.
AI.
You weak
AI
as
talking
shit. You
about
a 40-year-old
aboriginals got
barren
white
ass
in their
bitch.
bloodline.
You
Bitch,
a
go do your
40-year-old
genealogy
barren
again,
ass
hoe.
bitch. You're weak. Fuck out of here, bitch.
You're weak.
Yeah,
Why you
bitch,
in your
whatever.
emotions? Cause you fat
Whatever,
and you
bitch.
hungry?
I'll beat your ass, Nami, on any given day. Since you want to fake like you wasn't cool with it, bitch, I'll beat your ass. I'll beat your ass.
Okay,
Smoke,
well, find
I'll beat
smoke.
somebody
your
to come
ass.
do it,
I
hoe.
Trust and
Stop
believe
heard
that
it.
somebody
shit.
to
I
come
heard it
do
from
it.
two girls.
Stop somebody to
Nah,
come
No
do
fuck
it.
further
her. Fuck her. She a
explanation
fake
from
bitch.
Now, fuck
I'll
you,
beat her on
bitch.
any given
Fuck
motherfucking
you.
Monday, Tuesday,
Fuck
Wednesday,
you.
and
I
Thursday.
wish you would.
I'll beat
I'll
you,
pay you
bitch.
to come
Come
BPF,
on,
hoe.
bitch.
You'll be the
Come
first
on, bitch. Where you
motherfucking
be at?
bitch
Where you be
that
at,
beat
bitch?
me.
I'll beat your
I'm in
motherfucking
Texas,
rotten
hoe.
pussy ass.
I'm in
I'll
Texas.
beat
Matter of
your
fact,
ass,
I'll meet
bitch.
your bitch ass in
I'll beat
Houston.
your
That's the
ass,
furthest
bitch.
I go.
You ain't got
You
nothing to
ain't gonna
contribute
beat
to no
shit. You
conversation,
ain't gonna
no
beat shit.
education
And you
in the
ain't got
motherfucking
shit talking
chat.
about we
Bitch,
got
listen,
white
bitch.
in our
I was waiting
genealogy
for you
because
to
you
join this
got white.
motherfucking live
You
so I could
got
cook your
white in
motherfucking
your
ass, bitch.
You got the right motherfucking one. You got the right motherfucking one, bitch. I'll beat you. I'll beat you. I'll beat you. And that's on the code. And that's on the code. And that's on the code. I will beat you.
You ain't gonna do shit.
I'll beat that motherfucking bitch. She know it. And she know it. She know it. You gonna have to pull out that gun out your motherfucking purse, bitch. Because that's the only way. That's the only way. That's the only way. Shut up, bitch. You ain't shit. You ain't never presented shit. Ain't never done shit. You should be asking smoke for money. Niggas ain't even donate shit to you on your birthday.
Cause you mad cause you got a white granny that came off Ellis Island.
You a hoe. You a hoe.
Your mama's a hoe.
You wish my mother was, bitch. You wish my mother was, bitch. You a hoe. Sit the fuck down, you fake bitch. You fucking cleared up and fucking beefing your head.
You're mad and I'm not.
Fuck you.
You're mad and
Fuck
I'm
you,
not.
bitch.
You're
I'll
mad
beat
and
you.
I'm not.
I'll beat you on any given day, bitch. You fucking pick the time. You pick the place. I'll
You
beat
mad at me because
like I
you're
said,
grindy
stop
white
lying
hoe, like
about your
I
incest
said.
ass family.
Like I
Stop lying
said,
and acting
you're
like ain't no
mad because
mulattoes
you
in your
got a
family. You
flawed
a liar.
ass
None of
granny.
y'all can be
Your
real about your
bitch great
genealogy,
grandma
about your
came from Ellis
ancestry,
Island and
about
you
the
mad at
fact
all the
that it's white folks
Aboriginals,
in your
hoe.
family.
It's not
You
my
all are
fault.
motherfucking
Go talk to
degenerates.
your mammy,
You're a
hoe.
degenerate
Go
ass
talk to your
bitch.
mama
You have
about that.
nothing
Why
to
you keep on the
contribute. You're a
internet
hoe.
mad at the whole
You're a
internet
hoe.
because you got
You're a
white in your
hoe.
blood?
You're a hoe, bitch.
You're a
You're a
hoe.
hoe.
You're a
You're a
hoe.
hoe,
And
and
you're
I'll
fat,
beat you,
sloppy,
and
and
you know
stinky,
it.
bitch.
I'll beat you, Nami. I will beat your ass, bitch. 40 or not, I will fucking knock you out. Stop fucking playing with me, bitch. Cause you was doing
Girl,
all
you
that
ain't
sneak
gonna do
dissing, and
shit.
now I'm
You ain't
here.
gonna do
And
shit
now
but
I'm
go.
here.
You ain't
You
gonna
ain't
do
on
shit but
shit.
go run
You
your
ain't on
mouth on the
shit. You ain't
internet.
on
That's
shit.
all.
Believe
You
that.
ain't on
Believe
shit
that.
either. You ain't
Believe
on
that.
shit either.
Believe that.
Cause if you
Neither of
was, you
y'all
wouldn't
on
be
that.
so mad.
Believe that.
Shut up, hoe. She
Weird
got
ass
white in your
hoe.
blood,
And she
hoe.
fucking fake sneak dissing. She been doing.
All right, they deserve a
Y'all in
break.
2 separate states. Y'all just like seeing that shit. Fuck you, Smoke. But anyway, I think everyone has a point as far as it. I don't think Sharice should be saying to Nami she definitely has it. I don't think anyone should be saying they never have it. This is the problem with speaking in absolutes. It's not that crucial. But I'm side-eyeing you, Smoke, from now.
Oh yeah, of course. 2 ladies getting into it would absolutely be my fault. I always blame the men. Right? We'll go
Well,
there.
that if it was, you let it go so long. You let it go so long, like it's a wrestling match. Some Jello got pulled out. This is over the internet.
I was giving them ample amount of time to see if they can come to a resolution. Right? You got to allow people the space and time to work out their issues. Well, it became apparent that was not the trajectory of this particular conversation. Right? That's
Damn,
all.
what the fuck happened?
But girls will be girls and boys will be boys, and there's absolutely nothing I can do about that.
Oh yeah, no doubt, no doubt.
Let's peek back in on them real quick.
What's up, sisters? Y'all good? What's up?
She been sneak dissing all weekend.
Shut up,
on some fuck
Aton.
shit. When I ain't never had no problem with her weak ass, but she want to come and be
First
weak
of all,
and fucking
I ain't got a
disrespectful.
sneak
Shut the
this. A
fuck up,
bitch
bitch.
ass said
Shut
you
the
was
fuck
texted
up.
in the chat.
You
I
a
said
weak
put a
ass
name
bitch with
to
this
it. You
fucking
fat,
Beyonce ass
scary
crown
hound neck
on. This
hoe.
Beyonce
Ain't
ass
nobody scared of
Maleficent
you.
looking
Yeah, you
shit.
got a
You
lot to
look a
say.
fucking
That
mess.
makes you
You bitch,
fake.
shut the fuck
You
up. You got
look
yourself
a
up here
mess.
looking
You
light
smell
skinned
a mess
when
too.
you ain't
I
light
can
skinned.
tell.
Bitch, you
I
look
can
a
tell the
mess.
back
You
of
a
your neck
hoe.
is
And
black.
I'll beat you, Nami. Believe that, Nami. I will beat
Dosey.
You
you.
about 300
Bitch,
It's
pounds,
I
just
will
the
beat
hoe.
you.
motherfucking smoke show.
No
Fuck wrong
white
with
in my
her?
family. That's your
Ain't
problem,
nobody
not
mad
mine.
about finding no white
This is
folks in
why
their
I stay
family,
away
but
from
you
this
motherfuckers
panel.
sitting out here denying it. It's why we can't get nowhere as a motherfucking community in a race.
Mad? Why
It
you
happens
Bitch,
to
ain't
the best
nobody
mad?
of
mad.
us.
You mad.
It happens to the best of us.
No, I'm not mad.
You mad.
If I
So
was
why the
mad,
fuck
I
you been
wouldn't be
sneak
up here
dissing all
arguing
weekend,
with
bitch?
you. You
Why the fuck
want?
you been sneak dissing all
What you
weekend? Because I
mean I've
said
been sneak
90% of
dissing?
white folks got black people in their family. I
Why
mean, white
you
people
say the
in their
sneak
family
diss?
assistant
You made
relatives.
that
What
up.
the
That's
fuck are
what
you
y'all
mad
do over
for?
there. Y'all lie and use
Girl, ain't
psychology and
nobody
make up
lied about
shit. How did
shit.
I
Ain't
sneak
nobody
diss
lied about
you?
shit.
How
You's
did
a
I
liar.
sneak
You
diss
come up here and you
you?
have no
How did I
information, no
sneak
sources,
diss you
no
all
nothing.
weekend? I
You
don't
a
got
weak
to sneak
bitch
Hey,
diss.
ladies,
trying
I
to
hey.
told
fucking
you.
moderate smoke
You
shit.
was
Don't
sneak
nobody need.
dissing.
I
I
ain't telling you
told
no
your
moderator,
punk
no
ass to
nothing.
put a
Shut the fuck up.
motherfucking name to it. You been
No
sneak
bye.
dissing
You a
tonight.
lame ass bitch.
And I
You
told
always
your
been.
raggedy
I
ass
tried to
to put
respect
my
you. I tried to
motherfucking
invite you to
name
my
on it,
channel, but you
trick,
a
and
weak,
you didn't.
fake
You
ass
shut the
bitch.
fuck
And
up
if there was
like
any
you
problem that
supposed
you
to
had,
do.
you should
You
have spoke
a
on it,
fake
bitch.
ass
You
bitch,
should
and
have
all
spoke
you
on
do
it
is
instead of
run your
sneak dissing.
mouth.
So now I'm
I
on
bet
your
you your
asshole.
tongue stink.
Yeah, I'm
All
on
you
your
do is
asshole. I'm
talk.
on your
You're
asshole.
loud, and
I'm on
that's
your
not shit.
asshole.
And you're
Yeah,
mad because you
yeah.
got
You
white
feel that you motherfuckers to
ancestors.
talk to these niggas any type of way, but you ain't gonna
Come
talk to
on
me
now.
any type of way, bitch.
Come on
I'll beat
now.
your fucking ass.
Y'all got it
Conscious
off
or
now.
not,
Y'all
Jackie
got it
Brown,
off.
I'll beat your
You're
ass too.
jealous.
Any of you
You're
bitches.
Oh, see, now
jealous.
Yeah.
everybody finna get beat up. All right, hold
to
on.
it.
Nah, these hoes can get beat the fuck up in real life.
I'm
In real
used to
fucking
it.
life.
Jealousy
This shit
In
kills.
real
Get
fucking
healthy,
life.
it's
bitch.
crazy, but it's fun.
Jealousy
Yeah, put your
kills.
money on
Get
her and lose
healthy,
your money,
bitch.
bitch.
Y'all entertaining us
Shut
with y'all
up. Bitch,
contention.
don't
You shut
scare
up.
me.
With that
You
weak ass
shut
bitch.
up,
Look at your
bitch.
photograph. That's not even you. Stop that
Should I change it
bullshit.
to how you
Stop that
look with your
bullshit.
fat
And
back?
stop with the AI pictures.
Niggas still
Stop
don't
with the
smash.
AI
They
pictures,
always
ho.
you arguing with each other, calling each other names and shit.
Fuck
Everybody
her.
still
You
gonna
ain't
play.
gonna like that
Fuck
with
Everybody
your
still
her.
gonna play
ugly
together.
Mickey
She'll
Mouse
never be on
looking
my
Niggas
ass.
don't
level.
want to
She'll never
smash.
be.
I
And
don't
I'll
even know
beat
why
her
y'all
ass.
doing this crazy
And I'll
shit.
beat it.
It's just
Down to the
crazy.
motherfucking ground.
You ain't
But
got a
y'all do
level,
Bitch,
hoe.
realize,
please. Bitch, please. You're
y'all
going to have
do
to pull out
realize,
that gun. You're going to have to pull out that gun, bitch, because I'm going to beat your ass with these
You're worried
hands.
about my
With
gun. You've
these
been listening
hands.
too
With
hard.
these
That's
hands,
called
bitch.
jealousy. That's
With these
called
hands, bitch.
jealousy. That's
You a
called
weak ass
jealousy.
bitch.
Don't be
You
mad at me
always
because your
been.
granny
You
came
sat
from
up in the
Ellis
motherfucking
Island.
chat faking
Don't be
all
mad
weekend
at me
long, and
because
you
your
thought I wasn't
grandmother
gonna bust
came
your
from Ellis
motherfucking ass. Ain't
Island.
nobody
Bitch,
scared
it's
of you,
not
Nami.
my fault.
You fucking full
Well,
feet
why
too,
you
and you're
mad?
bony
Why
as
you
shit.
mad
I will beat
then? Why
you.
you mad
I will
then? You
beat
got a
your
lot to
4'2"
say for calling
bony
me
ass.
fake. You got a lot to
Girl,
say,
you're
but you
fake.
calling
I
me
ain't never done
fake.
nothing to
You're
you. All I've
phony.
done is show love to you. All I've done is show love to you, and then you came
Then
out
why
here
you up
faking,
here making
switching
shit
the
up
fuck up
then? Why
because of
you
my
mad? Cause I ain't got
opinion.
no white in my
Shut the fuck up,
ancestry
bitch.
then. No, you
You
shut
came
the
up here,
fuck up, bitch.
faking.
Go
I caught
go
your sweet
take you
disses, and
a
bitch,
motherfucking shot of vinegar so you can
yeah.
lose
Oh
that
what?
fat off your
Oh
neck,
what?
hoe.
Oh what? You a hoe, wide pussy ass bitch. Fuck you talking about? You got me
You
fucked up
thinking
out here,
about my
Nami. I ain't none of
pussy.
these
Oh, you a
motherfucking bitches you
dyke.
ever
That's
met
why you
before.
mad at black
I ain't none
men.
of these
You been
bitches you
thinking
ever met
about women's
before. And trust and believe,
pussy.
I will beat
You
your ass.
filthy mouth,
I will beat
bitch.
your
You
ass,
ain't gonna
bitch.
beat shit.
Yeah,
Shut
bitch.
up.
I'll beat
Shut
your
up.
ass.
You
You
ain't
shut
gonna
up.
beat
Go
shit.
take
You
that
ain't
gun out
gonna
your
do
purse. Because
shit.
that's the only
You
thing
ain't
that's going to
gonna
get me
do
off this
shit.
motherfucking
Yeah,
earth
you been
is the
watching
gun
and
you carry
listening.
in your
That's
purse.
jealousy.
Other than that,
You're
bitch, with these hands,
jealous.
you
Keep
ain't
on
got no
being
work.
jealous. You're
You ain't
mad,
got
I'm
no
not.
work. You ain't got
You're
no, ain't
mad,
nobody jealous
I'm
of you. Your
not. That's
weave is
my
fucked
work.
up.
You're
Why would I be
mad.
jealous of a
Keep
weave
on
who's
cussing and
fucked up?
cussing so
And
you
bitch,
can
you
lose
got a
some of
fucked
that
up
weight off
weave.
that
Why would I
head.
be
Bitch,
jealous?
shut
You have
up.
a fucked up weave. You have a fucked up weave. Why would I be jealous, bitch? Put your
I don't
weave in
have
better.
weave.
Put
I
your
don't
weave
have
in better,
weave. Your
bitch. And
dreadlocks
then you
look
can
like
talk about being
a
jealous.
broom. Your
Fuck you talking
dreadlocks
about?
look like a
This
mop
hoe got
from
a
the
fucked
Dollar
up
Tree,
weave
bitch. Your
talking about somebody
dreadlocks
jealous of
look
her.
like a
Girl,
mop
sit
from the
down.
Dollar
You a
Tree,
weak ass
bitch. Go
clown.
comb them
Girl, shut
motherfucking
the
new
fuck up.
growth
You
ass
got a
hairs on
weak
your
ass
fat neck,
motherfucking
fat
weave.
back.
You're bald
I don't
headed.
have
You was
weave.
wearing an
I
Erykah
don't
Badu
have
wrap on
weave.
your
I don't
live,
have
looking
weave.
like an
Think of anything you
African,
can
wearing
because you
a
wrong.
motherfucking
Just
Erykah
like you wrong
Badu
about
weave.
me
Bitch,
having white
please. You
ancestors,
got an
bitch.
Erykah
You're
Badu
wrong.
rap talking about somebody a
You're
Pan-African. No,
a
I would never be a
hater.
Pan-African. But what I will be real about is the shit I see in
Hater.
my genealogy. The shit you motherfuckers can't be real about. And that's the problem with you motherfuckers. Fuck wrong with
Nami.
you? This hoe got me fucked up.
You mad.
This hoe got me fucked up on the code. I've been waiting to smack her motherfucking ass. She got the game.
You ain't
She
gonna
looking
do shit.
motherfucking
Shut up,
shiny.
bitch. You
All
powered ass,
weekend long.
bitch.
Bitch, shut the fuck up. You would never be nothing in person, bitch. Shut the fuck up. Shut the
You
fuck up.
shut
You
the
cannot
fuck
say
up.
greatness to nigga
Shut
with
the
a
fuck
G.
up.
You can't fight,
Shut the
bitch.
fuck up.
You
You
can't
mad
fight
cause
because
you
bitch, you
got a
probably got
white
stomped out in
grandmother, bitch.
elementary
Shut
school.
up.
Bitch, you got stomped out in elementary school. You shut up, you wild pussy, 40-year-old, no kids having
Can
ass
we
bitch.
admit? Can we
Fuck
admit
you.
it was
That's
crazy
what I
right now?
said.
Together.
That's what I said. You're
Like,
mad that I said
nothing's
white
gonna
bitch are white
happen.
bitch cousin?
Hold
What
on,
the fuck are you
everybody.
mad for? What the fuck are you mad
Chorizo.
for?
It
What the
looks
fuck are you mad
crazy.
for?
Nothing is gonna
Yeah, bitch.
happen.
You talk that
Nothing is
good shit
gonna
on the
happen
street,
over
but you
here.
got the white
Told
motherfucking
ya.
one, bitch. You can team up with
Let's
Superman any of
go.
the
Let's
motherfuckers,
go.
but you got the white one with me, bitch. Fuck wrong with you? Take your motherfucking bitch ass back down south, bitch. You got the right one.
And you
Fuck wrong
mad
with
and
this
I'm
hoe?
not. I win.
You don't win nothing, bitch, with that fake ass AI photograph. Bitch, where's your real photo? What you really look like? How about the photo that fucking Smoke posted up on your birthday? Looking darker, way darker than this picture.
That is not me.
Yeah, bitch. Looking way darker than this motherfucking picture. You got to be on the screen.
Dingy ass bitch, that was not me on that photo when you had my party. You jealous. You from the outside looking in when everybody was telling me had on the you so jealous motherfucking ass bitch. Not going out. Be the number one bitch. I was the first one on it.
I'm here looking like
for your fat
not this right on this photo. Out here. I'll beat you, hoe.
Your white grandmother that bitch.
I'll beat you, hoe. You a fake bitch. You been speaking and you stop speaking. I ain't never done shit to you. So fuck you. Fuck wrong with you.
So that's why that's what's wrong with her. Both of y'all should let it go. Nothing's gonna happen over the internet. And it's just like a transfer of energy. It doesn't even matter. What the fuck is everybody mad about? Like, nothing's gonna happen here. No exchanges is gonna happen in real life. This is over the internet. You don't like her, she don't like you, so who gives a fuck? What will it change about your life? What will it change about your life?
She is fake bitch.
It ain't gonna change shit.
She is fake bitch.
So let this shit go. It's not gonna change a motherfucking thing tomorrow.
You motherfuckers like echo chambers. You motherfuckers like hearing shit that you want to hear instead of truth. And then y'all, for y'all, all of y'all to sit up in that chat, oh, she the only one in her family. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. And if your family go back to colonial times, bitch, no, I'm not.
But yeah, no, so Cherie, take a deep breath. Let's keep it on.
Beat the fucking
I understand that. I understand that. I get it. You're pissed the fuck off. I get it.
She got me fucked up. She
that's why I'm saying take a deep breath, because we were talking about information. It don't have to go left. No one's gonna beat up shit. No one's bringing out no guns. We are on phones. We're on computers. Shit ain't gonna happen tonight. And tomorrow life is gonna continue. And it's not gonna, neither one of y'all gonna care about the other one. So who gives a fuck about that? We can just breathe in and we can talk about what we were talking about. Sharice, I will say that if you get into a point where you're telling everybody that they have some white in their genealogy, you're no different from them saying ain't nobody got it. I mean, we have to stop doing that or whatever. That's why it's just best to be like your story alone. And for the people that don't want to look into their story, that's on them. That's them not having their ancestor story. You don't have to push that down their throat. It's up to them if they want to do it or not. But this is just for people that do. And if you find this, you can just say, hey, you'll find these things. This is how it works. Lady Spade says her story is similar, and that's it. That it doesn't have to be bigger than that.
Story is similar though, and
exactly, I get that, but you don't have to say your story is similar. Your story is similar. You don't have to say that.
But this is why we can't get nowhere. This is why. Oh, my family goes back there, black and black and black. Yeah, that's incest. That's incest, bitch. A cousin fucked a cousin. But y'all don't want to talk about that.
Man, some of them cousins be thick as a motherfucker though, so I can understand that. But let's get back to find these.
Do you mean Oprah?
Man, not just Oprah.
Do you mean Oprah?
Retarded, man.
Can we get back to these mysterious white? Can we get back to these mysterious white people in our family?
Got me fucked up out here, sitting up here faking on this motherfucking panel, sneak dissing all weekend, and didn't expect nothing. Shut the fuck up.
So what happened? We got some mysterious.
I just want to find these mysterious white people that got us all fucked up in the league.
Hey,
Smoke. Why you sitting up here acting like you don't fuck white bitches, Smoke?
Hey, Smoke. Let's just take a poll. Let's just take a poll with the panel in the chat and find out how many of us have white lineage in our family. Let's do a poll.
Okay, so let me explain something to you before we even try to conduct something of that magnitude. All right. In certain instances on the historical account, people who were significantly successful were labeled white, although they were not white.
Because it was
this is the issues that we. This is some of the issues that we face in this nigga shit, right? Some of us are adamantly adhered to the narrative to the point that we don't understand that it's just a fucking narrative. A lot of times you see white, it ain't white. A lot of times you see mulatto, it ain't mulatto. It's classifications aimed to do what? Help the land grabbers get the land because that was the most thing that they seen that was valuable coming here. The people was important too, but control was optimal. So they used and devised all types of schemes to take niggas out of their original status, which is just the free inhabitants of the land and those who possessed it. So it's a lot of trickery going on, even in your genealogical report. I'm saying if you can look in the mirror, if you can look in your mirror and you can observe the whiteness in you, then there's probably a likelihood that it's in you. But if you're looking in the mirror like me and you ain't seeing no white, I'm saying it ain't no white there.
But just because you dark, that don't mean it ain't no white there. Smoke signal.
And Smoke. Wait, Smoke, stop lying. Stop lying. Hold on, Black Wolf. Hold on, Black Wolf. Smoke, stop lying. You know you can't poll because that's technical. You know you don't know how to go back in that studio and get a poll up. Stop lying, Smoke.
I don't know how to do. I don't know how to do
bullshitting.
I know you don't.
How
help
many?
them out, Dosey.
How many of y'all grandparents?
Help them out, Dosey. Don't do that.
White niggas
and white
black
men.
niggas in your blood that fuck white bitches too. When you
So
fuck
let me ask
white
you a
bitches
question.
in the current day, Smoke, you've admitted this, Smoke.
Let me ask you a question. If you had sex with a white man, does that make your brother related to that white man?
But when you talking about your fifth generation ancestor,
Can I get an answer?
Can I get an answer to that question? If you fuck a white bitch and you get her pregnant, that's your motherfucking kid's family. That's an extension of you. That's an extension of your children's family. And whether y'all like it or not, they're there. And whether it's blood related or otherwise, it's still there. There's still a connection to that shit.
It's not.
And for all y'all acting like y'all was there in 1800, for all of y'all who act like y'all was there in the 1600s.
No, where is your white grandmother?
Colonial periods in America. And you about to act like black niggas wasn't fucking on white bitches. Y'all is lying,
where is your white grandmother and your white grandfather?
Let her get it off. Hey, man. This is
y'all is lying.
It's purposely designed to trigger.
And if you got a quote pure bloodline, that fucking reflects incestuous inbreeding behavior.
No, it does
now,
not.
If you're saying pure in terms of only fucking a black person, another black person, that's not a pure bloodline.
Just say American.
Hold on, man. Hold on, bro. Hold on. See, y'all niggas like getting in my fight, then losing. That reflects bad on me. Stay out my motherfucking fight. I don't hit ladies hard, but I do hit them. Okay? Chill out.
Ain't nobody fight.
Chill out.
Fight women.
Chill out, bro.
Make it count, man.
I hit him from the back.
Make it count, bro.
This nigga. Look, bro. This all I'm saying. Are you saying that all the Chinese people are incestual?
They could be.
Wait a minute.
I'm only speaking about so-called Black American families in particular, Smoke. I'm only speaking about so-called. No. You asked me a question, and I'm telling you that could be a possibility, yes. But I am speaking about so-called Black American families who have kissing cousins. We know about the Proctors. We know about a lot of these other families who fucking
shout out to them
mate
cousins with
cousins, siblings, brothers, whatever. We know that to be true.
Both sets.
Okay, so let me ask you another question. You're not sure if all the Chinese people are incestual. Let me ask you another question. Is it more space in China or America? Come on, man.
Everywhere the fuck, nigga.
I'm just asking you a question.
It's space everywhere to fucking put your dick in something.
Correct. Does that mean when you put your little wee in something that you're doing incest?
It's very no. That doesn't mean that. Why are you trying to mix up what I'm saying?
See, that's the stance we're taking. We're taking the stance that just because.
Smoke.
Hold on, we're taking the stance that just because we or some people prefer to procreate with their own ethnicity, that does not implicate incest by any means. Although it could be a possibility.
I'm talking about people who speak about them having a pure bloodline. That is the definition of that. And you can go look that up yourself.
No. I'm not saying a pure bloodline where people are
right. But that's what I'm speaking on. When people talk shit about having a pure bloodline, that means inbreeding. That means incest. That is the fact.
All right, okay.
I'm not talking about on racial lines. Yes, black people fucked other black people. Absolutely.
Yes,
my mother fucked a black man.
She punched back, Smoke.
Yes, ma'am. I'm not.
You're not the only one
that's talking about a pure bloodline, which a lot of these motherfucking Aboriginal indigenous people like to say they got. That is incest. That is inbreeding. That's a fact. Stop saying shit. Not you, Smoke, but just in general, people say shit and they don't know what they're saying.
Okay, I'm not saying that, right? I'm not saying that people who are purposefully getting with their family members. I'm talking about people just getting with other people generally.
But somebody you met at school ain't included in that.
No, I'm saying not including white folks. I'm saying girls you go to school with, girls you go to work with that happen to be of your own ethnicity. All right, I don't think that's incest by any means whatsoever. And I'm saying as long as you play by those particular standards, you will never have to encounter any incest by any means. Or if not, then you have to say, if you're not, then you have to say that everybody who does not participate in race mixing is incestual. I relinquish the floor.
Smoke signal. I am not saying for 1 second that other black folks didn't fuck other black folks. But when we're talking about a, quote, pure bloodline, that is inbreeding and incest only.
Nobody mentioned that, though.
Only.
That's what OTK tried to put on me the other day when I told him that I was all nigga.
Go look it up.
What?
Nobody mentioned that, though.
Go look it up. You can Google this shit and it will pull right up.
I mean, what's the point though, sis? Why you going?
No. Wait. Let me understand
something. The idea of a pure bloodline is not realistic. And to say you got a pure bloodline is not the truth.
Who mentioned
it's not the truth because you don't understand what a pure bloodline is.
What does pure bloodline mean to you?
I just told you it's not to me. It's facts.
Okay, clear it up for me. I didn't hear you.
Y'all, any of y'all could go look it up. It's a simple.
Just clear it up for me. What do you mean by that?
Go look it up. It's a simple Google search.
You don't want to answer.
I'm saying, what are you saying?
It's a Google simple. It's a simple Google search.
You don't want to answer the question. Is that what you're saying?
No.
Hold on. Hey, Tom, come on, bro.
Google search. You talking about to me like I'm saying something that I made up. I'm telling you that you could go Google it and find out that that's what the fuck it means.
I didn't say you made anything up. I just said, where's this coming from? I was on the phone. I don't know. I'm just saying where the conversation go to a pure bloodline. That's all.
Man, don't be coming in off the phone, nigga. The late ass shit. Look, Sharice, let me ask you one question. Clear this up for me. You know,
what type of motherfucking definition is this?
Here you go. A pure bloodline refers to a line of ancestry.
That's a bullshit ass definition.
You said it was a simple Google search, so
where the fuck you get this from?
Where do you want to?
Because when I Google it, it says inbreeding clear as day, and you somehow pulling this up.
You said, did you say pure bloodline or
pure bloodline?
This is what this says, pure bloodline. And it says
not no animal breeding.
No.
Fucking incest. Inbreeding. Not no animals.
Hold on. It
Y'all
says
must got a different motherfucking computer.
Hold on. It said it includes animal breeding. It's not limited to animal breeding, right? So a pure bloodline refers to a line of ancestry
unmixed with any other,
where individuals are descended from a single strain or type, unmixed with any other. Right there. Okay, so we talking about animals. We talking about like
that's not animals, bro. That's crazy.
No, I'm saying if we use animals for instance, let's say a Doberman Pinscher, right? So a pure bloodline Doberman Pinscher would be a Doberman Pinscher.
Keep going down. Keep going down.
May I finish the thought? Right. So according to this insert, right, coming from a single strain of type
right now, and it's not going to say that shit.
Coming from a single strain of type, right? For instance, if you got Doberman Pinschers, a pure bloodline Doberman Pinscher would only have other Doberman Pinschers in its ancestry. That would be a pure bloodline. We can go down some more though. Hold on.
Oh, so that's why OTK be saying that shit, because y'all got the same source.
Okay, so in animal breeding, pure bloodline animals are those lineage back to a specific breed without any admixture of other breeds.
Go down to in historical and social contexts.
Okay, concepts like blood purity have been used in various societies, such as the Limpesia or whatever, in medieval Spain to create hierarchies based on ancestry. But this is according to Wikipedia.
I need to fucking get on my hold up, because there is no way that's the correct definition that pulled
in some Native American cultures, blood quantum laws are used to determine tribal membership based on the amount of perceived blood from a specific tribe, according to Wikipedia. In contemporary usage, the term pure bloodline has also been used in the you can't even say this context to refer to individuals who have not been vaccinated, according to Wikipedia.
Let me get on.
See, we're all of pure bloodline. But no, I think of going in or whatever, that just going back or anything, I understand. I think it's a concept amongst the royals and Europe with getting a pure bloodline means sticking within the family, all this other stuff. Narrative. But again, I think I understand that. I said that, Aton. So I don't understand why you're cutting in while I'm talking. Thank you.
Another narrative.
He think he control all the women. Go ahead.
Yeah, a narrative. Yeah, like the narrative you had last night when you was big mad super sad that I beat you up. But anyways, Aton, let me finish. Yeah, let's super tell it. So,
that's why he cutting you off, because yesterday.
There y'all go.
Because yesterday. So just let me finish. But I was just gonna say, as far as I think where pure bloodline comes in is because a lot of people in the community, as far as say that they're a pure bloodline or anything like that. And I think Sharice is extra passionate about this. I don't agree with everything she's saying. I don't agree that pure bloodline means it's incest either. But I just think as far as denying something, I think it goes too far to completely deny this happened ever. And it goes too far to say that it's happened to everybody. Can't we just have a middle ground and be like, this has happened. It ain't to me.
But nobody was
it may not be to me, but this has happened.
I could concur on certain instances, but just like I said, everybody's story is not everybody's story. Like,
do you not hear what I'm saying? Did you hear the words?
I understand what you're saying, sister, but everybody's story is not everybody's story. Everybody didn't go through what Sharice went through and what you went through, or what anybody else went through. I don't have any white people. As far as I know, I did my genealogy. I got cousins that went to school for this shit and did our genealogy. We didn't find no white people in our genealogy. There were no white people.
Just for clarity, was I just speaking Spanish, you guys? Didn't I just say the exact same thing that he just said?
Right.
I just want clarity on that.
Okay.
I was just making sure.
Yeah, you got it. I'll tell you though, in my family, right?
It's a lot of repetition. That's what makes me troll.
Yeah, this is like on my mama's side, right? Like all the pictures she showed me, there was one dark skin, one like brown skin. It was like it's like they was doing it on purpose to make sure they wasn't marrying their goddamn cousin or something like that. Like real talk. Either the woman is dark skinned or the man is dark skinned. It was like they was doing that shit on purpose. Just to make sure that they wasn't
it's just opposites attract.
I think they was doing it to make sure they wasn't marrying their own family. That's what I believe.
That's kind of true in a sense, Aton, because my grandfather was dark skinned and my grandmother was light skinned. You know what I'm saying? And our parents used to tell us, because we lived in a small town in Mississippi, my mother always told us, okay, you talking to her? Oh, you related to her. Don't talk to her. Oh, that's your cousin. You can't talk to her. You know, and we had to ride out. No, we had to ride out to other parts of Mississippi to find females to fuck with. That's why it was so hard for us to get pussy back then, you know, for us, because our mothers would tell us, and our grandmother, you related to her. That's your cousin.
What they was doing way back then.
Well, there you go, Black Wolf. It ain't had nothing to do with no skin tone. Nigga knew who they was kin to, and they warned they people not to fuck with. It ain't got nothing to do with skin tone, bro.
Right. I agree with that. I was just saying, just in my situation, you know what I'm saying? My uncles, my great uncles, my grandfather, my grandmother, like they was totally not the same complexion. My great grandfather Paul, that nigga dark as a motherfucker. His wife is like my complexion. You know what I'm saying? Like they was doing that on purpose.
But see, the whole shit is that I'm just saying, you know, to the sister Sharice, I'm in my defense, I don't know about anybody else on this panel and in the chat. I didn't see no mixing where I come from. I'm gonna keep it funky with you. I wouldn't lie to you. If I was lying, I'd be dying. You know what I'm saying? I didn't see no mixing. When those sisters lusting after the white boys and when no black dudes lusting after the white girls where I come from, we all dated within our own. You know what I'm saying? We all dated with that our own. I don't know what y'all did up north in DC or Jersey or California or New York. I don't know what the fuck y'all niggas did, but we didn't do that shit down there in the South like that. Like how y'all was doing it. I'm just keeping funky with you.
That shit really didn't start happening until like the civil rights era, 60s and shit.
It was happening way before that.
That shit wasn't happening. That shit was not happening.
It was happening way before that. They got
miscegenation. No, it was not.
Yes, it was.
No, it was not.
They have miscegenation laws against it.
Let me give you an example.
It was happening.
And my ancestry is from the South, Black Wolf.
What was the man
from the South?
Sharice, let me give you an example.
Why was the man
happening, bro?
Let me give you an example.
You cannot say that.
Everybody ain't mixed,
family,
but
right?
some people was mixing.
With the brothers
you can't say that.
Before, right?
The Virginia House of Burgess.
Let me give you this example, Sharice. Cool out, sis. Let me give you this example.
Let me give you this example. It's insanity.
All I want to do is give you this example, Sharice.
Okay.
All right. So look.
All right.
I got a 1940 census of my grandfather, my dad's father. He is labeled white. His wife is Negro.
But
my father is not white.
So who was labeled white?
My grandfather is not white.
No. Who was labeled white?
My grandfather.
Okay. So how do you know he's not white?
Because I see my grandfather.
I got something.
Wait. Hold on. Let me get it out, Sharice. I'm gonna put you in the emotional category if you keep cutting me off, sis. Look, listen. My grandfather is not white. Big afro, 6'3" nigga. His wife speaks French, and she is light brown. She is labeled a Negro. Her family are French-speaking people. So how do I know this? Because she spoke to me in French. Now, what I'm saying is,
white doesn't mean Caucasian on the census.
Let me land my plane. I want to make this clear. That's why I'm talking slow. She, in that 1940 census, was labeled a Negro. My grandfather owned 100 acres of land, was a farmer. General farm was his profession. This is in St. Landry, Opelousas, Evangeline Parish, Louisiana. Now, you guys got it.
Hey, pull that up in the back, Smoke. We're gonna show.
Yeah, I was just agreeing with you, Aton, that white doesn't mean Caucasian on the census, but it doesn't invalidate as far as that if people have white ancestry or not. I think it just doesn't have to be all this rah-rah about it. Either you do,
I
you
put
don't.
white on the census this time. I put myself down as white.
That's why people say you boule super.
Yeah, they talked about Jesus too.
I still fuck with you though, Super. You all right with me?
There it is. Who's that? Otto.
Yeah, you already know that's Otto. You already know. I always come. That's why motherfuckers about you ain't got no sources. I'm like, nigga, you better go to my page, bro. I'm just not gonna waste my time. They don't know. I'm very astute. Very astute. That's a nigga, but look at that race, white. Kofivi S. Aklasu.
Well,
yeah. So in 130 years, somebody see this name with this race without the picture, they gonna swear for living Christ that it was a white man. That's what I'm saying.
Yep.
That's what I'm saying.
Yep.
So every time you see white, it don't mean white.
Hell no.
For me, I was speaking of actual white people. I would never share it. I haven't figured out how to share it or whatever, because I don't have the rights to be sharing people's personal information. You know, that's my family. I don't want to be on the internet being like this person, but it's clearly a white person. Like I'm related to a white person in Ireland, a white person in Louisiana, a white person. So that's what I was saying as far as for me. And for me alone, I don't give a fuck about what y'all are doing. I'm talking about myself and myself only.
If your ass is black and you've been black as long as you know motherfucking well, you ain't got no white grandmother and no white grandfather. So let's just kill this shit and move on to something else, because this is kind of ridiculous to me. We know that people have been mixing with each other, but not on the basis that people talk about. Like this shit wasn't going on like how y'all trying to make it seem to be.
No, you're putting a number on it, and when I just said for me, for Lady Spade, she said that because you keep saying that everybody ain't doing it. I said for me. I said for me. I just said for me, Black Wolf. I just
Y'all
said
brought
for
you
me.
Sharice
And
brought the
you're
shit up.
saying that everybody's
Y'all
saying everyone, and no one's saying
ain't,
everyone.
ain't,
Lady
ain't
Spade
if,
said for her too. Lady Spade
y'all
said she does have a white grandma. She does.
okay, well
So
she
it's not
don't speak.
everybody does it.
She don't
We have
speak
to
for
stop with the
everybody.
absolutes.
Sharice don't speak for
I didn't
everybody. You don't
say.
speak for everybody.
You're the
So
one
let's
trying to
move
speak
on
for
to something else.
everybody. You're the one trying to speak for everybody. Hold on, Sharice. Hold on, Sharice. I got it. You're the one that's trying to speak for everybody by saying no one has it. That's what I'm saying. The problem of the absolutes is.
I ain't trying to
Don't
speak
say
for
no
shit.
one has it. That's exactly what you said verbatim. No
I ain't
one
trying to
has it.
speak for
It's
shit.
not no one has it. And I
That's
never
you.
said everyone has
That's
it.
you guys'
Some people
narrative,
have it.
not mine.
Some people have it. Some people have it.
Y'all got crackers in
Some
y'all
people
family.
have
Y'all
it,
got
Black Wolf.
Neanderthals in y'all family.
Some
So
people have it. Not you,
let's move
but some
on to
people
another
have it.
subject. That's all I'm saying. This shit over with.
But this is kind of important though, because even you, Black Wolf, are using this black and white term as that if it's something definitive to depict what somebody looks like. It's not true. We keep using these words
I don't think
loosely.
Black Wolf is doing that, brother.
We keep using these words loosely, and that's what gets us in trouble.
I ain't using shit. I didn't bring a goddamn thing up, Aton. These women came on here and that's what I proposed to the panel in the chat, that you have people on here keep saying that we are mixed with white people, and that's not the goddamn truth. You maybe your families
No one
are
said y'all
mixed
were
with white people, but mine
No
are
one
not
said
mixed.
your family was mixed, Black Wolf. No one on the panel said your family was mixed. You're triggered. Because no one said that. You can't name one person that said your
What the
family
hell are
is
y'all
mixed.
talking about? Where does this discussion come from then?
Didn't people ask about their particular family? Did they say Black Wolf? Did they say Black Wolf?
Talking about?
What
the hell
you
are you
said
and
no
Sharice
one
talking
is.
about?
You
What the
said
hell
no
are you and
one is.
Sharice talking
You
about?
said no one is,
What
which
the
makes
hell
you
are you and
wrong.
Sharice talking
You
about?
said no one
What the
is,
hell
that
are you and
makes you
Sharice
wrong,
talking about?
Black Wolf.
What
You
the
said
hell are
no
you and
one
Sharice
is, that
talking
makes
about?
you
Why
wrong,
this shit
Black
even
Wolf.
come up?
You said no one
What the
is,
hell
that
are
makes
you
you
and
wrong,
Sharice
Black
talking
Wolf.
about?
Because you
This
said
shit
no
shouldn't
one
even be
is, and that
discussed.
makes you
Let's
wrong.
move on
You
to
said no
something
one
else.
is, and that makes you
Let's
wrong.
move on to something
You
else.
said no one is,
Let's
and that
move
makes
on
you
to something
wrong.
else.
You
It's
said
over
no
with.
one is,
It's a
but
wrap.
stop bringing it up.
It's a
You just
wrap.
said no one is, and
It's
that
a
makes you
wrap.
wrong. It
It's
makes
a
you
wrap.
wrong. You can't flip
I'm
the
gonna tell you.
narrative and say that someone said you are.
Hey, Doki,
No one said you are, Black Wolf.
I'm gonna
No
tell you,
one
it's a
said you
wrap.
are.
Just like Minnesota just wrapped up the Lakers today. It's a wrap, 3-1. Okay, let's move on to something else.
Then move on, Black Wolf.
Okay, so I'm starting to detect that there's a lot of niggas with racial biases, and for that, I'm proud of you. Okay, I think niggas are to take advantage of racism, just like these other demographics have, and stop trying to make this shit some type of motherfucking melting pot where we can just all get along.
Smokey.
I relinquish the floor.
Everybody else practicing
Smokey,
racism.
I apologize for going
I think
off
that's
on
the
this
problem. We
motherfucking
not practicing
panel
racism.
tonight. If I didn't have to go and meet the AUSA in the morning, I would stay on this bitch all night. But I really have to go. So you know what I'm saying? It is what it is. And I don't have no beef or no disrespect to none of my motherfucking Aboriginal sisters or brothers. But the reality is reality, and we have to accept everything, the good with the bad, all the truths, the ugly, whether we like it or fucking not. And that's the reality of shit. And we got to.
Can I make a suggestion, Sharice?
And that's all I'm saying.
No, let her get through,
Let
bro.
her get it out, bro. God damn.
Yeah,
I want to let Aton
When
get in
she's
there, but I'm just
done.
saying, I ain't have to meet with the AUSA about
done.
this nigga, this Hispanic nigga stabbing me in my back, hurting my grandmother, hurting my sister. I would be on this bitch all night. But I can't be, unfortunately, because I forgot about my 9:30 meeting with her in the morning to get down to the business of why this nigga felt like he could hurt me and hurt my family. But when it's all said and done, you know, I can't deny the things that I saw in my genealogy. And y'all always talking about people being fake and all of this and all of that. But it's the reality. It's reality. And I'm not the only one. And if y'all want to pretend like I'm the only one, go ahead. And if that's your reality, you want to live with that, go ahead. But it's obvious, you know what I'm saying? If your family go back to colonial times, my family been in Virginia since the beginning. And it's there. And I didn't like that shit either. I didn't like seeing it. I didn't like fucking having to witness it. But that's me doing my genealogy, finding myself in the story, doing the real research. It's there. And I didn't like it, but it's the reality of it. And I'm not the only one. Y'all act like I'm the only one. All y'all want, you know, y'all can live in a fantasy land all the fuck you want. But it's not, it's the reality of shit. These niggas literally said if they get with our dark angels, our motherfucking bloodline will be bleached out in fucking 2 generations. And it is what it is. So like I said, like I don't got no beef with none of y'all. It is what it is, man. I just want to try to be transparent about the truth and about the shit that I seen and about the shit that I know. And you know what I'm saying? I know motherfuckers ain't gonna be real about that. But I'm gonna be real about it. And that just is what it is. I'm gonna meet with the AUSA in the morning, and I'm gonna let that bitch know, no, you're not gonna sweep this stabbing under my I got stabbed in my back. I could have lost my life. That's what y'all don't understand. That's what y'all don't get. So my shit is clear now. Clearer than it will ever be. I could have been fucking dead. My grandmother could have been fucking dead. My sister could have been fucking dead. But none of y'all show love for none of that shit. And fuck all of y'all if you don't understand it.
What you talking about, Sharice?
Yeah, it was a mass stabbing. It was a national headline. Y'all could go look it up on motherfucking April 3rd, where myself, my grandmother, and my sister were violently stabbed by a Hispanic individual who they will not show his face. And I could have lost.
My first time hearing about that.
Yeah, I know. Some of y'all it is, but it's real shit. And it happened. I could have lost my fucking grandmother, and I put myself in the fucking way of a knife for her and my fucking sister. And I'll do it again. Which a lot of you niggas won't do. And y'all want to come up here and disrespect me and have fucking contention with me because of my views. And because of my fucking family line. And how many of y'all might got the same shit. And y'all sitting up here trying to curry me. Fuck y'all. Shut the fuck up. Because y'all don't know shit. Your life ain't never been in danger. You ain't never been hurt. Fuck you talking about? I could have died. And all y'all got is motherfucking y'all mouths to run. But ain't none of y'all saying, Sharice, we sorry, or anything like that. Y'all ain't never said shit. Fuck y'all. Because I know what it's like to almost lose my life. And I'll always stand 10 toes. And I'll always be transparent. And I'll always be real about this shit. Whether y'all like it or not. Whether y'all like it or not.
Well, so I'm sorry that happened
I gotta go. I'm sorry too.
I didn't know.
I hate that it had to happen.
I didn't know that.
Was
I heard about that April 3rd. I didn't know that was you, though.
Yes, that was me and my sister. And my
it said the grandmother, and the 2 granddaughters. I read that.
Yes, sir.
I know for sure.
Yes, sir. Believe that. Yes.
I'm so sorry that happened to you.
Me too. I couldn't believe it. I didn't ask for it. And when I didn't see my fucking grandma. Fucking family. Crazy. That's what matters. At the end of the day, whether we agree or disagree or not, y'all motherfuckers wouldn't care if I lost my life. Because y'all stole
I definitely would.
I heard about shit.
Hey, Smoke, did you...
Y'all have a good fucking night. Yeah, I laugh all the fuck you want. I'll beat your ass too, and my father would snap your neck. And that's on the code.
Yes, let that go, Sharice. Don't even. And we love you as far as it is.
I got real niggas in my family.
Wait, I understand that, Sharice, but fuck these bitches. Fuck them. Who are they? Like, just let it go.
Peace to you, Sharice.
Good night, man. All that. I'm gone, man. Like, fuck y'all talking about, man. It is what it is.
Hey, Smoke, you ever check the documentary out on Richard E. Byrd? when you guys are talking about the flat Earth, have you ever deciphered that video, or have any of you guys ever deciphered that video on Richard E. Byrd that did the expedition with Operation High Jump back in 1945, I think it was.
You talking about Admiral Byrd?
Admiral Byrd, yeah.
Yeah, when they went beyond Antarctica, the Antarctic wall.
Yeah, have you guys ever deciphered that video and found that was it any truth into what that guy was saying? Because William Bill Cooper had a documentary on that back in the day, and they unalived him because he was letting out a lot of information on I don't want to get into the extraterrestrial shit, but more so of the Antarctica. That's what I'm saying, trying to get to, like the other side of the wall, because we know there's something that they doing over there that we don't know about. And
well, I can tell you like this, right? Not that I don't believe that there's an ice wall or shit beyond it. I'm just satisfied with Earth. I can give a fuck about the ice wall and what's beyond it. Right? Even though I do acknowledge that as a possibility, right? Because I know that the common information that we've been fed this whole time has been so off center. So yeah, but I mean, like Sanchez and them be doing that type of shit. So you can go back on some of his old videos. He break all that Admiral Byrd ice wall shit. He break this shit down to a T. Right. Over here, we just gonna argue about it. Right?
Yeah, we don't know.
Over here, we just gonna argue about it because we got Globe. We got Globe niggas. We got Globe niggas. We got Flat Earth niggas.
Oh, here go Haru. Haru, you just came on, bro. Hot breath. Yes, but you just came on, bro. You cutting people off.
Don't argue with him. Don't argue with him. Just let him do his undertone. Just let him do his undertone. He can't help himself. He got panel Tourette's. Shout out to DJ Cuddy putting us up on panel Tourette's. Just don't indulge in the Tourette's with him. We'll have to label both of you niggas panel Tourette's.
I heard about that. I don't know about that.
Anyway, back to the Admiral Byrd thing.
Keep me in line.
Right. Yeah, check out Sanchez and them bills on that. He break that shit all the way down.
Yeah, that book.
Black Wolf, are you a flat earther? Or you a glober? Or you don't know?
I'm not sure on either one, because I don't know. I can't get on here and tell you that the Earth is flat or the Earth is a globe.
Like a snake.
I can't get on here and tell you guys that, because I'll be bullshitting, because I look at a lot of videos and shit just like everybody else. I read shit, you know what I'm saying? But what I can tell you is that from me just deciphering certain shit that I see, I don't know. I just really don't know. I'm just curious. That's all. I'm just curious. That's all.
Well, that's a good stance. If you don't know, I'm glad you ain't making shit up.
Well, if you ever decide to go with the flat Earth side of the argument, you in good company, because I'm FMFP.
What that mean?
Exactly.
That means he get his ass beat by Superman every time he tries.
What that mean?
You're Glover, Super?
Yeah, I'm flat motherfucking power. That's what FMFP means, flat motherfucking power. I'll take a NASA agent. I'll take a NASA agent by his collar and slap him the fuck around. Y'all got it. I really
put him on them satellites, Smoke, that's going like 100,000 miles an hour and recording the Earth.
So you do believe that those motherfuckers over there, when they go over there, because you know they going over there doing expeditions and searching shit, researching and digging in the ground and all that shit. You know you got motherfuckers over there doing that shit, and then you know you got motherfuckers over there that's blocking you from going over to that wall.
No, you right. You right about them being in Antarctica and stopping us from going over there. But a lot of them studies, I don't know. I feel like it's bullshit. A lot of the stuff that they say that they're finding, I believe, is bullshit.
White people came up with the globe Earth. Yeah, meditate on that.
Man, get the fuck out of here. Hey, Dosey, to answer your question, I am a pure scientist.
That's fucking retarded.
I go with pure science.
You're a pure dumbass. I fuck with you, but you're a pure dumbass.
You know, pure science is based on consensus. So it's whatever the consensus group comes together to say that they believe at any given time. And they can come back and say they're wrong in the future, right?
But at least they got to have some data.
That's why I say fact
Whatever.
check.
Wait, hold on, non-super, hold on.
That is
hold
true.
on, super.
She was talking to me, nigga.
Gotta hit you.
I'm finna go get Sanchez.
She was talking to me, nigga.
Big dog, go get Sanchez.
Nah, it don't matter.
Oh, you got panel Tourette's too. You got panel Tourette's too. You can't help yourself.
No.
Okay, cool. Go ahead, get your Tourette's off, brother. Get your Tourette's off.
Okay, as she said, with all these hypotheses, because a hypothesis is just an educated guess, and then with a theory, all you're doing is speculating and observing. But who's observing? That's that one person observing. Yes, the fuck that is what a theory is. Go look it up, stupid fuck. Don't say nah.
She described there's only proof to observation. Then observation, two other people see it, they can agree.
The observation of one's eyes. The observation of one's eyes. That's how those scientists work. No, you know multiple scientists have different theories and different hypotheses, bro. You don't know what you're talking about. You don't even know. You don't know.
And here I can give you 5 theories right now that a scientist has given us that has been debunked. But back to Super, because I asked, well, you can call it changed, but they said it was true before, and what you're calling changed is now debunked. Super. So when it comes to that, let me talk to Super.
It was a theory, and they accepted theory. I don't know if they really said it's
They
true.
not gonna. They got panel Tourette's. They're not. They're gonna let us have that conversation.
It's rarely.
Hey, Rue, for real.
Oh wait,
go ahead, Dosey. Go ahead, Dosey.
Yeah, go ahead.
See, these open panels make niggas forget that you still got to be courteous to have a decent conversation. Go ahead, Dosey.
No, I was asking Super how he feels about that with science, that they can come in at any time, that they give us something scientific, come back and say that it wasn't true. They learned more and now it's changed.
Science has never spoken in at absolutes. Only when you discover a law, that's when you speak in absolutes. Everything else is up because technology changes. So when new technology comes along, like quantum computers, they can solve problems they couldn't solve before. So it's an advancement. It's not a lie. Science advances. It's not static. It's very dynamic.
But it's not.
Can science change the actual shape of the Earth?
No, sir. Science can only measure. Science only measures natural phenomena.
I don't know, but I was just reading an article that might dispute that.
Can the shape of the Earth hypothesis not be
I'm
true?
just being honest. I had a different answer.
Wait.
Hey,
He
Ru,
said he's
for
being
real.
honest. Go ahead.
Oh, I
Did
can't
you
have
hear
a
what the
different
fuck he
answer.
just said? Did you
He
hear what he
said,
said?
no,
And
I
you're saying
said
yes
yes.
to it. You slow fuck. I'm sorry, Haru.
I'm
Go ahead.
slow. When I just read some scientific data that might suggest science can change the shape of this earth.
Please
What the
elaborate.
fuck?
And if it changes,
Hold on.
and
I'm
Hebrew,
gonna put the source in the back chat, and I'm gonna mute.
Let me just
Let
say this
y'all
one
ass
thing.
talk.
How
Man,
the
that'd be
fuck
great.
is a person?
Hey,
How
Rue
the fuck
never
is a person?
finished.
Hold on, no, hold on, Super. Hold on. How is a person changing the shape of the motherfucking earth?
We said
How?
science, nigga. We ain't say a person.
Yeah, through science. Who the fuck is doing it? Who's doing it?
Like I said.
I was gonna say, Otto, doesn't that mean that they were wrong? Why can't they admit then that they were wrong? If the shape of the earth changes and science gave us that the earth is round, then they come out and say, oh, we have a new quantum computer that actually proved the earth is flat. Then how come you guys can't say that they were wrong when it said it round instead of saying that it changed based on the information that they had?
Because it's big business, Dociana. It's big business.
Exactly. That's all it is. That's all it
Wait.
is.
What
'Cause they don't
was
know.
that question
They don't
again?
fucking
Please
know.
repeat the
Hold on.
question again.
They don't know. They don't know.
I
How
know,
the
but
fuck
I
are they
didn't hear
even
the
figuring it out?
How are
How
they
they
brother?
saying it's a globe or if it's flat? I mean, we're using
Yeah,
our
panel
own eyes.
Tourette. Yeah, panel
I'm just
Tourette.
saying. No,
It's off
Super,
the
you don't
chain.
really be saying much, but go ahead. Go ahead. No,
I
you're
never
off the
say
chain.
much
You
because
usually
I'm
always off the
poignant.
chain.
I know
Nigga,
what
you
the hell I'm
always
talking
say
about, so I
you
don't
be
have to
cutting
speak
people off,
too
bro.
long.
You must be mentally ill because you cut people off right in the middle of them saying something. So go ahead.
Yeah, you did that to me. Go ahead. Not Dulcinea, please repeat your question, please.
Yeah, if science is definitive about the earth being round and then they have a new quantum computer and they say, oh, our bad, we did the calculations and the earth is actually flat, how is that them changing the information instead of it being wrong when they told us that it was definitively round?
Well, to be exact, they said that the earth was a globe, but it's really not. It's a globoid. It's globular.
They say geodesy theory, right?
No. I'm saying the actual shape of the earth is not a globe. It's more like an egg. It's smaller at the top than it is at the bottom, and that discovery was made with new technology. Instead of it being a solid ball like a basketball, perfect. It's
New
not.
technology.
But
Figured
that was
out.
determined with new technology.
About how pseudo are you, bro?
I thought that was
New
determined through
technology is starting to
mathematical
figure this out.
formulas that they had already worked out based off the distance and all this other shit that they were saying when they determined it to be more of a ball. So obviously the math had to change in order to support this new dimension, right? According to recent technology.
No.
I guess the
math,
new technology is just an addition.
Hold on,
to what you
Tourette.
said.
Hold on, Tourette.
This nigga super.
The calculation, the math says it's a perfect ball, but when they measured it with instruments, it turned out to be more shaped like an egg. So the math
why is it
worked
that
out and
nobody
it's a
ever
ball,
believed in?
but when you actually measure it, it's more like an egg.
Let me ask him a question, Otto. So have they been lying to us when they've given us satellite pictures that show it being a perfect sphere? Has that just been a lie?
I mean, it looks like a perfect sphere. But,
so you're saying that our eyes are playing tricks on us, the fact that it's an egg shape, but they're showing us pictures of a perfect round earth.
CGI.
No. What I'm saying is, if you see a perfect sphere, and then you see one that's like 99% perfect sphere, you wouldn't be able to tell the difference with your naked eye.
Go look up CGI and then go look up the Earth photos that they show you.
Man, you got Tourette's, man.
No, because you just believe.
No, you see what I'm saying, Dosey?
You're talking about the Earth if you got then like she just said.
It's like if you had a tire on your car, right? It looks perfectly round, but in actuality, they gotta put weights on your rims to balance it because it's actually not. But it looks like it is.
Kind of.
Is it perfectly round? Is the tire perfectly round? It's an oval shape. If the tire perfectly round, if it's not on the car?
No.
Does it need weights on it if it's not on the car?
No, because the reason it needs weights is for balance. When it's rotating, if it's unbalanced, your car bounce around. So the weights are for rotation, not for smoothing out roundness.
You sound like that nigga from Friday.
Would that have something to do with the weight? Would that have something to do with the weight of the car and not the shape of the tire?
Want some more, Debo?
No, because when you pull the tire off and you rotate them, you know, put the left one on the front and the back one on the right. You know what I'm saying?
Well, what I would say is a circle or oval or it not being a perfect sphere, I can see that, like by the naked eye, not seeing that. But comparing it more to an egg, especially as they've introduced satellites that they're saying has had the clearest images, and they say that it's up in space 24 hours and we can go look at it. It seems like that would have to be fake, because how is it changing from a circular shape to an egg shape just by the naked eye?
No. What I'm saying is more like an egg. It's around the North Pole. It's smaller than around the South Pole.
This is all
so
bullshit.
It's not like, it don't look like an egg, but it's more of an egg shape than it is a sphere.
Yeah, it looks like a sphere, but it is actually egg shaped. Come on, bro. Stop it.
And Super, you said they figured this out with new technology, right? They figured that with new technology, right?
Yeah, satellites.
Okay.
Shit like that.
Yeah.
Telescopes.
Just like saying a football is actually a basketball, but it just looked like a football. Come on, bro. Nigga eyes work.
No, man. That's not what I'm saying.
Man. An egg in a sphere, it's not the same. Right?
All right, I know it ain't. Look, Smoke, check it out like this. Look at it like this. Say you look at a ball and it looks perfectly round, but when you measure it, at the top of it is 99% of what the bottom half is. It's not exactly a mirror shape. If you split that ball in half, the two halves are not equal, but by like maybe 99%.
AI ain't helping you, nigga.
Plus the Earth, it pulsate. It say if you got a rubber ball and you squeeze it on two poles, and it bulges in the middle, and then it contracts and goes back out. That's what the Earth actually does.
No, it don't.
Hey man, I'm saying according to science and the measurements.
No, I mean, I feel you, but I'm letting you and science know that it does not. I mean, I've been on the Earth 54 years. I ain't felt this motherfucker pulsate yet. Now, if it's taking that long to pulsate, I think science need to go back and reconfigure some shit.
I don't know that.
So I'm asking science to go back and reconfigure some shit. Either get it right, or we need to be feeling this bitch pulsating from time to time to actually say that it's pulsating.
Smoke.
See, I don't have a problem. I don't have a problem letting science know that you just can't tell me anything. Just like I let the Jesus freak niggas know, you just can't tell me anything. Show me that shit. Man, show me that, bro.
That's why the watermelon.
But
Smoke. Show me that.
Smoke. If an earthquake happens in LA, have you ever felt that?
No.
Okay, cool.
But that's an earthquake. You said the entire world is pulsating. I should be able to feel the entire earth pulsating. I'm not talking about a quake in California.
Man, you just said that.
When scientists suggest that the earth is pulsating, that would be the earth because I am on the earth. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but you don't feel everything that happens to the earth, bro.
Yeah, just because when you say that something is happening to the earth and it's not happening, I'm saying it's because it's not happening. I'm not saying it's happening and I can't observe it through any of my sensory perceptors. I'm saying it's not happening. It's a ghost. It's fictitious. It's a well-educated guess. Just because it's educated don't mean I have to acknowledge it as some type of truth.
I can say this to the brothers on this panel. I can see the earth being flat, and I can see the moon and the sun going around this flat plane, this infinite plane, right? But if you saying that the globe is round, how does the sun and the moon shape the earth when it's rotating between the sun and the moon? Like,
that's one of the problems with why you pulsate.
To answer that, the sun and the moon doesn't rotate the earth. I mean, doesn't go around the earth. The moon goes around the earth. The earth goes around the sun, and both of them go around the sun together.
Black Wolf, how you gonna explain this flat Earth and the gravity effect or some type of force effect that allows?
I'm not getting into that argument. Hey, Rue, I'm just throwing something out there. You know what I'm saying? I was just saying. Like,
what happened to Dosey?
You would have to explain what force allows the sun just to float right up there.
She gone, man. It's like damn near 2:00. She probably out of here.
Because y'all deny gravity, but y'all would have to deny this force or explain it.
But you still have to explain if the globe is round, if the Earth is round.
They got a mathematical.
How do the Earth? How do the sun and moon
that help you rotate, describe orbits and track orbits? So it is math models for this space rotation around the sun, the moon rotation around the Earth. Is the whole reason you could track the whole month and year and time, etc. You can't get away from that, man. But there's no explanation of it. Flat. Floating, get away from that. Flat ass. Get away from that. Where no matter how passionate, it don't matter how passionate you are about it. You can still get away from that, nigga. Don't matter how passionate you are right now about it, you can still get away from it. So just by you saying you can't get away from it, don't mean you can't get away from it. I got you. I need a math model or some force that allows
the fucking Viking or a fucking.
So hey, Ru, how do you explain that? If the globe is, if the Earth is a round circle, how do that moon and that sun rotate versus something simple?
Best way to describe it is how they view it through electron microscope.
No, nigga. Hey, Ru, did you hear what he said?
He asked me a question.
You wasn't listening, bro. You wasn't listening. He said if the Earth is round, Nigga, the earth ain't round. You can't explain it if the earth is round.
I ain't gonna even get into the semantics of the perfect round.
Well then, nigga, you gonna sound stupid with your answers.
Still circular.
No, it ain't.
Man, a globular is circular. Not
no, it ain't, nigga. No, it's not.
The definition of a circle. Radius and
a
diameter.
circle is and a globe is two different fucking shapes, nigga. One's 2D and one's 3D. So if you're talking in 2D and he's saying that the sun is going around, nigga, your answer ain't gonna make sense, bro.
I got you. Y'all trying to win off semantics.
No, nigga, listen to the question and answer it.
All right, what's the question, dog?
If the globe is round, like if it's a circle, how do the sun and the moon rotate back and forth? Like, give me your perspective on that.
Round. This is what I'm trying to say. That doesn't matter on this concept of your question. That's what I'm trying to tell Super. The bitch could be square right now based on your question. Okay. What I'm trying to say, your question is basically the same description of, let's say, a hydrogen atom has a proton and electron that rotates. They're locked in a relationship. They're one object. So this solar system has these planetary bodies that are the gods that are locked in this relationship. Just like an atom. You can say the oxygen, 8 protons, 8 electrons in a relationship, all locked into this. It's like a gear system. You know how gears all have these round gears and they lock and they rotate and they make the shit work, the clock work on point. Same thing for the solar system. The planet rotating has energy associated with your energy. And that's all can be documented through telescope observation and mathematical calculations. I don't see that shit on a flat earth model.
Ripley's, believe it or not.
Silencio.
Yeah, that's because you have the atmosphere confused with the earth, brother. The atmosphere is the sphere. That's why they call it the atmosphere.
That's fine. That motherfucker rotating.
Brother, let me finish.
Around the sun.
Let me finish, brother. Let me finish. Let me finish. The atmosphere is the sphere. Right? The ground that we walk upon is leveled. It's a leveled plane. That's why when we observe the water on the coastline, we describe it as a line because lines are leveled.
The earth is more like a snow globe.
No, smoke. Where did the word atmosphere come from? Where did that word come from, bro?
Not quite sure where it comes from.
Okay, do a little research, bro. That nigga got your ass with that bullshit.
No, I was gonna give him credit though. That was a good ass explanation because that's the only way I could describe flat Earth. If it is a flat object,
this is why we stopped believing in that globe shit.
In a circular sphere atmosphere that still rotates in space around the sun.
Man, atmosphere has the word sphere in it.
I understand.
Wait,
did you hear what I said? Did you hear what I said?
Did y'all not hear me? No, did y'all not hear me?
This
y'all going through this shit.
That's spherical. That's a flat earth plane.
Y'all going through all this shit, bro. Bro, the earth is like a snow globe. It got a flat surface, which we're walking on, and then it's a dome over it.
The only problem, well,
yeah, and Yaku made white folk too, nigga.
No, that is the most logical explanation, bro. All that other shit y'all believe in don't make no sense.
That is not logical
a whole
at all.
That don't make sense, bro. That's stupid, bro.
It does not. All right. I'm gonna take y'all deep into some real science. Let's go. Hey, Rue. Let's go into some real science. Let's go into some real science. Hey, Rue. Is there a thing such as Otto? Come on, Otto. Is there such thing as atmospheric pressure?
Absolutely.
Otto, I'm talking to Otto.
Oh, okay.
Otto.
I would tend to agree with atmospheric pressure because I know if you go up so high, you will feel it.
Okay. According to Boyle's law, how do you build pressure without containment?
How do you build pressure without containment?
Yes.
No, tell Boyle to break that down. I'm not sure about that.
You can't build pressure without containment. Just like having a hole in your tire.
That's why I asked you without containment, because I don't see no pressure without containment when she can just go.
So if there's an atmospheric pressure present, where's the containment?
Wait a minute, hold on, hold on. That was a trick question, bro. The atmosphere is
it's not a trick question, Smoke. It's a scientific question, brother.
Look, I'm saying that the atmosphere itself is the container.
So what's holding the atmosphere to the earth?
Go ahead, Smoke.
What's holding the atmosphere to the earth?
Yes, sir.
I don't know.
A fucking dome.
It's called gravity. It's called gravity.
A dome over the earth.
Now you know I'm an anti-gravity device, right?
Yeah, you spherical earth, you anti-gravity, but everything you it lines up and answers the questions.
No, it suggests that it answers the question, but actually it does not.
Brother, atmospheric pressure is real.
Yes, I would agree that atmospheric pressure is real, and I would also suggest that the atmosphere is the thing that's containing the pressure.
Right. What's containing the atmosphere?
I don't know. That's like asking me what's containing the air in the ball. I would say the surface of the ball is what's containing the air in the ball. Then you would ask me, well, what's containing the ball? I don't know what's containing the atmosphere. I'm just saying that the atmosphere is what is containing, this existence that we are in. I don't know what's containing. I don't know what's containing the atmosphere. I don't know what's containing the atmosphere.
What is holding the pressure?
Is what's containing the pressure. I'm saying the atmosphere is the thing that's containing the pressure. I don't know what's containing the thing that's containing the pressure. I have no fucking idea. Maybe nothing's containing it.
What, Superman? What is holding the pressure though? Like, have you ever seen the news clip where they shot a rocket into the air and it looked like they were saying that it was an alien like thing type going on, but it looked like they shot a rocket up there and the shit was hitting something, but it was scrubbing across something and causing like a wave, like you ever saw that? You know what I'm talking about? Like, can you shoot a rocket?
I never saw what you was talking about.
The atmosphere.
Okay, but can you shoot a rocket? Can you shoot a rocket straight up in the air, and that motherfucker can get? Okay, let me say this. Let me say this. Do you think NASA ever went to outer space?
Absolutely. That's what contains the atmosphere.
Do you think they landed on the moon? They went to the moon. You think Apollo and all of that shit? Y'all believe in all of that shit, like Apollo shit back in the day and shit, the 72 or whatever shit like that. You think they landed on the moon and shit like that? Y'all can't agree with that.
In order to believe that, you have to believe that a company like NASA, who is said to be so well organized, would haphazardly lose the technology to make it back to the moon. Shout out to NASA for all y'all do, but we are requiring y'all find that fucking technology again. I relinquish the floor.
I'm just asking a question, like what you think they landed on the moon?
I believe they landed.
I want a straight answer. Like,
I
you know
believe
what I'm
they
saying?
landed objects on the moon.
Yes.
The fuck off of there. Kind of right now, I got a full map of both sides of the moon.
Yes, the almighty American European landed on the moon. Such an incredible feat. One giant leap, whatever he said, one step for mankind, one giant leap, whatever the fuck he said. Shout out to that nigga.
What I will say though, on the flat Earth model, it should be easy to get to the moon because it's right there in the atmosphere, not so far away. They claim.
No, that's not how it works.
How are you so sure that they landed on the moon? Like, what depiction did they give you?
All they had to do was tell him. That's it. It only requires, just like asking why so many people believe Jesus walked on water, because so many other people said that he did. They even drew some nice little pictures of him doing it. Shout out to that.
How sure are you guys that the earth is round and you believe it's not flat, and you don't believe that it's something on that other side of that ice wall that they're not showing you? Like, do you guys think that they're trying to divert the fact that it's something up there, other than it's something over across the water? You know what I'm saying?
I think
that you're not looking at.
I vote on divert. They don't want you to know what's really going up there and around us now. It's some shit that's extra dimensional as well. They don't want you to really.
Because I'm looking at Antarctica. I'm looking at Antarctica. I'm looking at that, like what the hell is going on over there where they won't let you go over there? Why is a restriction for people not going over there? Like, why can anybody explain that? Like,
yeah, you cut me off when I
which one of them? Which one you talking about? South Pole or the North Pole?
He talking about
either one.
South Pole expedition. And they signed military.
You can go to you can go to either pole if you want to. You just gotta have enough money to get there. They'll let you go.
That shit was documented. They lost Navy.
That's bullshit, Super. You know that.
What you mean? Why you say that?
That's bullshit. You couldn't go over there.
Why not?
You can go on the edges. They got out.
I'm saying, what would stop you from going over right now? You can actually book a flight. You can book a trip to either pole if you want to. You can do that right now.
Who have you known to go over there?
No, brother. I'm saying you can go online right now and book a trip to the North Pole or the South Pole.
Who have you known to go over there?
You heard me?
I don't know anyone personally.
You can get the live feed on some of the sites. They got a live feed on.
Y'all just talking shit. I'm asking
No. I'm saying like you can go online right now and book.
So let me ask you a question, Black Wolf. If that's the case, then the Admiral Byrd shit is a total scam.
I don't know. I was asking you guys. You know what?
Okay,
what do you
why
think?
are you suggesting that the Admiral Byrd thing was a total scam?
Because he claiming there's nothing over there and you can't go there.
Because he can't answer the question.
Okay, so when did Admiral Byrd go there? Supposedly, when did he go?
Early 1900s.
Okay, so when was the treaty signed that they would keep people from just going there? When was it?
I don't know the exact. You can look up. That's public knowledge.
Well, so what I'm saying is, maybe there was a time when it wasn't so restrictive, but that time is no longer. That time is no longer. It's restrictive.
Well, that
was
during the time of World War I and World War II, right? So these wars were massed within they doing these excavations and moving all these things, and they was actually fighting to who have control of these sites and who could get control of the information. Y'all got it.
But I was gonna tell them one more thing about the Admiral Byrd shit.
Brother, it's a little town right at the tip of South America before you go to the South Pole. And it's only there to take people to the South Pole. That's the only reason is that for tourism. You can actually book you a trip
Byrd said
to the South Pole right now.
Taking over control. It was brought inside the earth. And there's a city inside the earth.
There was a conversation
that shit.
That's what the Admiral Byrd information leads you down. That's what I'm just telling Wolf.
There was a clip, and I'll bring it up. I'm gonna pull it up another time where Trump, Obama, all these Bush, all these presidents was having these conversations with Russia about space way back when. They was negotiating about who had control of space. You know what I'm saying? They've been negotiating this information even back in the day. Russia occupies areas over there where Byrd was talking about. Germany, Europe, United States, they all control certain aspects of those areas over there, and they got them flags planted over there. This shit. I don't know what you're talking about, man. That's why I stay out of these conversations.
Let me ask you a question, Aton.
Yeah.
We were talking about the firmament a while back and the watery substance above the earth that contains the atmosphere. I just read an article. They're trying to build the aircraft-like carrier in space that's going to act as an aircraft carrier or a boat per se, or a big ship. Is it really a watery substance up there and they're not telling us?
Yeah, they call it the Starship Enterprise.
No, man, listen.
A real article.
To escape the Earth atmosphere takes a lot of power. So once you do that, you can't carry a lot of fuel. So if you got a space station out there to refuel to take you further out, that's what that's about.
Y'all keep deflecting. You know what I'm saying? Like,
what's your question, Black Wolf? I'm
trying to ask you guys, why are there restrictions for people not going to that wall over there in Antarctica, where you have expeditions going on to this day? You got military bases over there right now.
Contamination, bro.
But you gotta prove it's a wall. They're restricted.
Nah, right. It ain't a wall. Listen, it's contamination. You can't just pull up to that motherfucker and get off your boat and take all the shit that's on your clothes.
Why is the military over there though?
That's why I was trying to answer that question. Well, because that's why I said like this is
No, it's
got
a
something
good
to do with
this could be a
control.
good bill.
No, your question was why can't you just pull up? And I told you can't contaminate that shit.
No,
It's regulated.
So
if the military is over there, they have been quarantined, brother.
Hold on, Black Wolf.
Hold on, you gotta make that make sense. What do you mean?
All right, look right now. Just Google this little city at the tip of South America before you go to the South Pole, and what you gotta do to get on a boat and go to the South Pole. You gotta take all your clothes off. You gotta take off anything that can be contaminated, and they're gonna give you some clean clothes so you can go over there.
Yeah, based on that right there, you said, and I remember we said
there's no biological species in the South Pole.
There's glimpse of truth to some of this shit, right? So maybe Admiral Burr's story has glimpse of truth. Some of that glimpse of truth suggests aliens live in this city. And they want y'all filthy humans to cleanse yourself before you come on their land.
No, hey, bro.
I don't know.
What Superman is saying is that
I don't know.
Something over there. Hold on, hey, bro. Whatever's over there is purified. And whatever we got on us is unpure. So we need to get that up off of us.
No, man.
We need to come over there because obviously they are maintaining that area.
We could be infectious to them.
No, it ain't to them.
You know that just sounds like some bullshit to me. That sounds like bullshit.
In the hole in Antarctica.
My bullshit meters is going off like a motherfucker.
No, you asked why is it restricted?
I know, but you can go double check it, bro. Try to book you a flight, a trip. I'm saying y'all can don't take my word, bro. Look this shit up. What I'm saying.
No, not that we can go to the city and we get decontaminated and all that. What we saying is bullshit is that you got to go through all that in the first place for no purpose at fucking all. There's no person to decontaminate yourself to go to the South Pole, which is just another area of the earth that's always existed. Fuck, you got to decontaminate to go to another part of the fucking earth.
Right.
It's just like if you go to another country, you can't bring no fucking fruit seeds and animals just back to America.
But even with that said, like why you gotta be purified when you go to Africa and Europe and all of that shit? Like what the fuck is that?
It's called invasive species. If it's not from there, you don't want to take it there. Just like you can't go if you come from Africa, you can't just bring fruits and animals to America.
So let's reverse this, Superman. What about all these?
You gotta take your clothes and shit off coming back from Africa and all that old goofy shit.
But I'm saying you can't bring like an invasive species over here.
You're in the military. Vaccinate your ass when you go to Africa.
Let's reverse this, Superman. What about all the illegal immigrants that come over here every goddamn year that never have been vaccinated and tested for goddamn COVID and goddamn syphilis and this, that, and the third, and they all over here in your country amongst you, around you. What about them motherfucking people?
Hold on, Black Wolf. Let me answer that. Because
that's why they illegal.
No, man, y'all skimmed over some important information y'all viewed earlier.
They're called contraband.
I don't think y'all remember it. Y'all remember y'all looked up that what word y'all looked up? When I seen that bitch said the vaccinated, pure blood. I was looking up pure blood. It said the vaccinated in COVID is no longer considered pure blood. And I wanted to know what the fuck that meant. Y'all skimmed over it.
Because your RNA sequence has actually been changed.
Ooh, you said some shit. I seen a document. They made a patent over that shit. That shit creepy now. I don't even want to talk about that shit. Y'all can move me up.
So I guess you guys don't believe that the story of Admiral Byrd wasn't true, but then you believe that these motherfuckers went out of space? That's what you're saying?
No, this is what I believe, and I might write a short story about it. And it's a historical event, and they call them the Sea People, where half the all civilization collapsed and disappeared, most of them. And these motherfuckers came out of nowhere. They were like, who these Sea People? They can't figure who they are. I'm going to describe them as these beings out of Antarctica that waiting on this harvest. And y'all,
hey, watch this.
Hold on, man. We're not going to go down there. RNA. Hold on. RNA is actually an ingredient.
Egypt already has
Aton,
bro. Egypt has people.
Just real quick. What time is it where you are?
That nigga just packaging other people's shit.
That's hard.
12, 13.
Yeah. Who wrote
Black Wolf? What time is it where you are?
Antarctica, waiting on that COVID. The is up.
It's 13 after.
So why do y'all have different times if the earth is flat?
Man, this ain't my lane.
Expand on that, Superman.
Because the earth, the time is determined by where you facing the sun at, or how many degrees away from facing the sun. So if you at a different degree than Aton, y'all gonna see different times. That proves that the earth is a globe shape.
We're all time. We all have different times.
Do you know that Benjamin Franklin created daylight savings time? Before that, there was no such thing.
That still doesn't change the fact of this concept Super just explained, bro.
Yeah, it doesn't.
No, it don't. That was just more to regulate it towards a certain system they wanted to run. That doesn't change the fact that if you're here and I'm there, those different angular perspectives of the sun changes our time.
It dealt with working, labor. It had nothing to do with anything else.
That's a whole nother topic. I ain't disputing you. That's another topic though, Aton.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. I mean, he's asking a question, but actually daylight saving, that savings time and
daylight savings time is actually
was all created
a correction in the math.
Franklin.
It was made to correct the math.
Correct the what?
The math.
The math of what?
Time. It's not actually 20.
So you telling me?
Look, Aton, let me explain to you what I'm saying.
Go ahead.
It's actually not 24 hours in a day.
Okay. Go ahead.
So to make up that time, you got daylight saving time. You add a day to a year to make up for that shortfall.
Okay. I ain't gonna haggle with that.
Y'all still deflecting from the question I asked. Like, why are the government and the military, right, are restricting us from going to the other side of that ice wall? What the hell is over there? Why are they over there? What the hell is they doing over there? Let me explain something to y'all. Do y'all think these movies and shit that they be showing y'all? Do y'all think? Now I don't believe everything in a movie. It's just like when they made what was the movie that NWA played in Straight Outta Compton? What was it? It was fictional. You know, everything in it wasn't true, but some of the shit was true. But it's just like when they made the movie Predator, right, versus Aliens. And when they went over there, you remember when the black chick played in the movie?
Yeah, Sanaa Lathan.
Yeah. And they was over there in Antarctica, right?
Yeah, they showed the pyramids and all that.
Yeah. See, y'all be.
Hold on. I gave y'all an explanation, but
I don't think motherfuckers just be coming up with shit putting shit out their ass.
Wolf.
Some of this shit be true.
Wolf.
Some of this shit be fictional.
Wolf, though.
But they making it into a movie.
There's several isolated reports that they recovered UFO technology in Antarctica. That has nothing to do with Byrd. That's separate reports. But then Byrd's report says there's beings that take over the pilot of his plane and pulls him inside this earth where there's a city. So you just can't throw that away and say it's all fake. And then the military is restricting us from going there. That's a very good reason why the military will restrict you from going there.
Let's just go back, hey Rue.
This flat behind the wall where these things live, that's really irrelevant.
Over there, they don't want us to see.
Right? That's irrelevant.
Let's pull it back from Antarctica. Okay, let's go to the Grand Canyon. Okay. Why are there restrictions over the Grand Canyon?
Yeah, there's some shit over there they don't want us to see.
Well, we already know they don't want us to know we're an old civilization that we've been here millions of years.
It's a lot of dumb motherfuckers have killed themselves.
I already know that.
And they want to stop stupid motherfuckers from doing dumb shit,
back then,
killing themselves.
And who are primarily these aliens that they claim exist are giant humans.
So a nigga like Heru show up at the Grand Canyon thinking that it's aliens and he can get special powers and shit, maybe can fly, and he jump his dumb ass off that motherfucker. They want to stop people from doing dumb shit.
Think you can fly and shit. Yeah,
I believe that Aboriginal. We belong to this sun, our father, the other sun at another planet. Controlled life over there.
Well, we not about to start talking to the chat now.
Yeah, you're right. That's side grabbing.
Yeah.
So you guys don't believe that this government is hiding anything from us, even when we talk about the flat earth, the globe, with the Grand Canyon and all of this shit. You have certain places in America that the government won't even allow you to visit.
Black Wolf. Do you know how huge the Grand Canyon is?
Words. He's fishing for food.
Hey, Hold on, man. He be getting
they talking about American heritage.
Then nigga just be rambling. You just gotta talk over his Tourette.
I'm telling you,
Black Wolf. Do you understand how big the Grand Canyon is?
No, I don't. No, I don't, bro.
Bro, I'm saying it's easy to get lost in there. So niggas thinking it's this little bank in this river. Man, this shit is breathtaking. You can't look at it all in one day. And some stupid nigga who have a belief system will wander his dumb ass down in there and get lost. In an instant. Why you can't just let people wander around and then do dumb shit?
That's your answer, though. Superman?
Based on a belief system, that's why it's restricted, bro. You can't just let man go out there and look down in there and see how many people can survive if they just walk down in there.
You know, it's certain places in Mississippi that you can go and get lost. Even though Mississippi is not an industrial state, there's certain places in Mississippi you can go and get lost. That doesn't have restrictions. You can get lost in Mississippi. Did you know that?
Yeah, brother, but you not down in the canyon, man. Man, it's how deep is the Grand Canyon? Almost a mile deep. This ain't like off a beaten path. It ain't like you can pull over in a road and just walk into the woods, bro.
It's go out to the Grand. Georgia. It's certain places in Georgia, Superman, that you can get lost in that have no restriction. Did you know that?
Hey man,
you can get lost.
You can try to make shit idiot proof, but put an idiot over there and see if they don't fuck it up.
I'm just trying to open you guys' mind. Just trying to.
I already know why they off limit Utah in the valley. They found ancient Kemet over there. I don't want y'all to know it.
It's a lot of shit that this government don't want us to see, don't want us to know. I don't believe in the outer space shit. I don't believe that man went to the moon. I don't believe that bullshit. Like that's just a bunch of bullshit.
You believe
I think there are outside entities that this government is cooperating with that you guys don't know about, and they don't want you to know about.
Okay.
And that's on the other side of the ice wall. That's why they fucking over there. That's why they over there doing the expedition. If it wasn't that man, Admiral Byrd, wouldn't have talked about it. You know what I'm saying? You had another white guy by the name of William Bill Cooper who did a documentary on Admiral Byrd. Okay? Also, he did a documentary on the JFK assassination. Okay? And he told you in that interview, and you can see that the driver knocked out JFK. It wasn't no motherfucker from the grassy nose. It was the driver that hit him in the head. That turned around, the driver that was driving the car, turned around and bust that nigga right in his head. And his wife jumped out the car because she saw who hit him.
Black Wolf, did you read the Kennedy papers? They released it. Did you read it?
No, I didn't.
The Kennedy file?
No. No, I didn't.
I thought you was talking. I thought you was talking like you had read it. My bad. Go ahead.
No, I saw the actual video of Superman. I'm looking at the shit. I'm looking at it. The film in slow motion. He slowed it down. He slowed the film down and showed what happened.
I don't know. I couldn't go with that because I think it was an inside job. So we'll never really know the truth. That's just the way I see it. because they can doctor films, they can doctor shit. You know what I'm saying? Just like you said, they work with Hollywood. I don't know. It's still a question mark to me. I'm just saying I don't know. Like you were saying, you don't know about the Earth. I'm saying I don't know shit about what to believe with the Kennedy shit.
Especially if you believe that video on Kennedy, then you gotta believe all the other videos. And who's got a great aim and a good, like, quality video back then that could be examined to the point where you could really point out what's going on? Be honest with that shit now. Come on. Come on, y'all better stop believing in YouTube clickbait videos. They will set up a whole production to fake out some shit. I'm starting not to even watch those goddamn police interaction videos no more. I'm like, man, this shit acting. There's a bunch of shit I'm starting.
Hey, bro, you ain't know that shit?
No, I'm talking about a bunch. I'm talking about at first, when I first started watching, I thought some of the shit was real. And then as I started watching,
it took me a couple of months. I was like, man, this shit. At first, you know what I'm saying? I was like, man, look at this shit. Then
acting. So
it's all acting, man.
Yeah, so a lot of this shit we thinking we looking at, oh, we believe this certain video. Man, they acted that shit. Stop it. Both ways, even both arguments.
Yeah, it's all a production, nigga.
So the truth is really fractured. You gotta have discernment, boy. In these days.
So we don't believe nothing that we saw in history. We don't even believe that Martin Luther King was assassinated. We don't believe that Malcolm X was assassinated. We don't believe.
No, we want to believe what's clear.
But no, what I'm saying is I don't believe shit until I get some hard evidence that convinces me. I ain't believing shit.
Yeah, we want to see convincing evidence.
Okay, y'all on that type of time. I got you.
No, convincing evidence. So say, all right, that sound. And I might still put my belief at 99, 98% because I know there's still room for error. If I wasn't there and I didn't see it, there's room for error.
So hey Rue, we know for sure that NASA didn't go out of space.
Shit, we know for sure they didn't go to no ice wall too.
But we know for sure that they didn't land on the moon.
Shit. I don't know for sure both ways. I don't know for sure they did or didn't.
How do you guys think this tariff war is gonna go? Do you think it's gonna propose in our favor, or do you think it's gonna propose in China's favor? You know what I'm saying? Because I work at
China dead. China out of
it. Hey, Superman. Let me ask you this question.
Mm-hmm.
Do you think China? Do you think that do we need China more than China need us?
No, the opposite. China need us more than we need them. We don't need China. China need us.
Okay, that's why I agree with you on that. That's where I agree with you on that.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. China don't get it right with America. They won't survive. They'll go back to a third world country within 2 years.
That's why they trying to secure that deal with Russia, so it don't happen.
Yeah, but Russia is not a consumer like America.
Yeah, but I mean, there's other, that's why they also making deals with the Africans and the Brazilians.
But they still gotta ramp that up for them to consume. Right. Like for them to consume on the level as America, they infrastructure, everything gotta elevate. Like,
but by default, it's gonna be destroyed anyway because pretty soon we're not gonna be able to afford to consume much. Prices continue at this rate.
That's the whole thing about the tariffs. And that's gonna deflate the dollar. See what he really trying to do is even the dollar back out to what a dollar is supposed to be. He's trying to deflate the dollar.
I got you. I got you. And I see where a lot of this shit went wrong at too, based on because I've worked in the finance industries. And they were misvaluing all this shit for a while. Like, how the fuck y'all gonna tell me this probably now worth $2 million or $3 million or 200,000 now 350 or whatever? I said this shit ain't gonna be able to sustain it. I knew that shit back then. And then with this crypto, I'm alarmed. It's not gonna be it. So that's where they get this whole concept of this wealth transfer shit.
But I told you guys, I don't know if I told you guys, I saw an old video of Trump back in the 80s talking about terrorists. Back in the 80s. And he was talking about China then, about the terrorists. You know what I'm saying? And he was just saying that they are making so much money off of us, but we are not making any money, you know what I'm saying, with them. You know what I'm saying? It's like it's a one-way street. Like they just making money off of America. Like they stealing from America, and I think that's why he is going so hard on these foreigners. And this may be the guy that you know what I'm saying, pull America back to where it's supposed to be, or where you guys may think it's supposed to be. Yeah, I was looking at that video. I don't have access to. I'm on my phone.
I need proof.
Yeah.
I prices go down. I'm not gonna believe it because I've never seen the prices go down in my 40-something years living. It's always continued to rise.
You got to get a guy some credit, hey, Rue. I mean,
you lying? You a goddamn lie.
Gas made us stay. They kept gas there.
You a goddamn lie, nigga.
Everything's.
What were you paying for gas 2 years ago?
Oh, they keep gas at a slower increase, but it's still in.
What were you paying for gas 2 years ago, sir?
Once upon a time, I ain't never went back to that ever. Yes.
What were you paying for gas 2 years ago, sir?
And I ain't talking about gas. I'm talking
because he ain't gonna. You don't want to admit that you saw prices go down.
Went back down though, bro. Okay, go up slower than food. Yeah, we see that, but it's still going up. Okay, they managed to.
You said you never seen prices go down, nigga.
The reason why they keep that regulated, they translate those other prices and other shit because they know everybody need the gas. They like, we can't let gas inflate too much; it'll collapse. So they'll take a bite on other shit to keep the gas regulated so that's just by design. You know what I'm saying?
Do you remember? You might not be old enough to remember.
Let me ask you a question. Do you think
OPEC drove America into a panic?
Under $2 a gallon. Do you think we'll ever see that again? Under $2 a gallon?
Yes.
Okay. I can't wait to see that day.
It can happen.
Wait till we start back drilling. We just opened up. Wait till we get back there, boy. Wait till we get out there and start drilling. Superman got you.
Then I start believing. When I see shit like that happen in real time, I go to gas station, that bitch say 169. I be like, oh my God. Fill it up, buddy. Let's take a trip.
Hey, Rue, what's y'all gas prices right now?
I don't know, 3 something.
Hey,
guess what ours is. Guess what ours is. What's y'all's out there?
319 is the main price I've been seeing.
I just put a link in the back for both of y'all. Y'all would like this. Put the because you talking about them prices and shit, them appraisal prices, market values. Mm-hmm. Listen to this guy and subscribe to this dude's channel. This dude is stupid.
That's the same guy you had sent last time, Aton?
Yeah. Oh yeah, I did send that to you. Okay, hey, Lou, you check it out too. Prices right now is like four something out here.
Nigga, we paying $229.
I know.
Yeah, that's the cheapest I've seen.
Y'all got over there. Y'all got your own oil and shit.
California fighting Trump so bad, like we ain't seeing nothing y'all seeing right now. Real talk.
Yeah.
And Superman, y'all don't have state taxes either, do you?
The reason I gas near $2, low 3, because we got
we don't pay taxes on we don't pay state taxes, all taxes on commodities like milk, shit like that. We don't pay taxes on it.
Yeah.
Yeah, usually y'all prices, like ours is like double. Like whatever you paying, we paying like almost double. Like y'all 290, yeah, we like 430 right now. And that's on 87.
No, I think the lowest I've seen is 229 on regular.
Oh, 229? Yeah, we like double. Yeah. And that's 87 though.
Yeah, that's
right. 87 is like 430. The 89, 91, yeah, that shit is like damn near $5.
Yeah, 87 over here in Georgia is like 295.
Yeah, the lowest they got over here
cut
was
down
like
the fucking refinery. It's a refinery for the fire up in Louisiana right now.
So yeah, the lowest we got over here on the 87 was like $3.99, $3.98. And that shit lasted for like about a week.
I'm gonna track this. See how much gas rise between now and Trump's end of his term. Do it rise or do it fall?
It falls.
All right, y'all heard these baselines. Super at 230. How much you is Aton? You at 419, 420?
430.
I'm at $3 even. It's stamped on the YouTube record books.
Yeah, see,
I think it's gonna stabilize. I think it's gonna I think we might see less than $2, but the rest of the country, the average may be like 275.
I'm betting it increases.
Nah, I don't think it would increase. What's going on right now? Nah.
Now the gas fluctuates almost like a stock, but it does still climbing.
This man trying to bring business.
Yeah, y'all enjoying low gas prices, and then it spike back up. Boop, 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 boop.
We don't need to export oil from other countries. We got enough oil over here in America.
Over 40 years, like a stock. You can't tell me not. It acts like a stock. But there's price points where it meets and it never goes below it anymore. So I'm just wondering if those price points going to continue to rise or if they're going to fall.
It's gonna benefit us in the long run.
I hope you're right.
They're not gonna keep going back and forth with that bullshit. Like it's not gonna fluctuate like that. Somebody and then too, you have to look at it. These people is not finna tell you exactly what's going on. You know, they're gonna give you some bullshit numbers on CNN and in NBS whatever news and shit like that. They not gonna tell you exactly what's going on, but you'll see the difference afterwards. You know what I'm saying? Like you're not gonna see it right now. And of course it's hurting small business. Okay. You know what I'm saying? I understand that, but motherfuckers just gotta tough it out. Like we can't be out. A lot of people are mad at Trump for no reason at all. When you had a president for the last 4 years that allowed all of these illegal immigrants into this country, and then they was giving them our tax dollars. So why the hell are black people are so all in all about Trump being the president when you had this lazy sleeping motherfucker Biden?
It's called emotion.
Yeah, I agree.
See, they appeal to niggas' emotions instead of their intellect.
I agree though. These niggas so mad at Trump, and I'm like, why?
If you ask them why,
it's a puppetry.
If you ask
But
them why,
at the same time, I'm not raising my pom-pom for that motherfucker. I see price points stabilize or at least drop.
They couldn't tell you why they mad at Trump. They don't know why. They couldn't give you a reason.
Yeah, they give you some dumbass shit. You right. I'd be like, y'all brainwashed. Trump haters are brainwashed. They are.
I work with an African. And I always tell him, like, nigga, you can't complain about nothing. You come from Africa. Like, you just a citizen over here in America. You don't need to be complaining about Trump about nothing. You know, you take your ass back to Africa, to Liberia, and stick it out over there.
Black Wolf. That's my problem. Community. You'll jump on Trump's side, that Crocker side, against your black.
Yep, I would. Goddamn right.
Crazy.
She is.
I understand you could correct
because I know them Africans. Hey, Ru, I know them Africans will sell their own family, bro. Right. I know they will sell their own family to come to America. I know. This ain't some shit I made up, nigga. I know what they'll do to get to America.
People do shit when you it put you in a proper situation. You'll do some.
We not in that situation though, hey Ru.
No, this our country. You hate. I don't know, man. Y'all on this cracker side like that.
Hey, Ru, I go against any foreigner.
How about this?
I go with that white boy against any foreigner.
Biden, Kamala, Ying Ming Ming.
Let me tell you something, hey Ru.
They all together in bed.
Them Africans, these Africans that you see over here, they don't like us.
That's all right.
I'm gonna just keep it funky with you.
Conditioned and indoctrinated.
That's how you know.
I ain't gonna fault them for that.
Hey Ru, that's how you know we are not the same people.
I'm gonna focus on the true enemy.
Them Africans do not like black Americans.
They're not my enemy, and I'm gonna focus on the true enemy.
Okay, you believe that if you want to.
I don't care. Hey, Ru,
that's the biggest mistake that you will make, nigga. Going with a nigga because of their skin color, nigga, they will bump you off.
All I know is,
nigga, you saying going against the African for the cracker?
Exactly.
Right, nigga, that African will bump you off, nigga.
That's fine and dandy.
So you rather be crazy?
They'll view me differently. But I'm talking.
No, they don't, nigga. They see you as food. When they learn that you're an American and you in Africa, you fool.
Hold on. See, that's a different scenario. If I had to go to war, I'm not going to be like, hey, I'm going to jump on Africa and fight for the Africans.
No, nigga. The niggas that go back to Africa who think they African, when they get their American ass in Africa, them Africans take advantage of them.
I understand that a lot of them do, but you got to understand there's 53.
Nigga, all of them. Bro, I was shut down at the airport, nigga.
All of them. I understand, but you gotta understand all countries.
No, nigga, I don't need to understand. I done seen it firsthand. Fuck what you talking about.
But listen,
I ain't fucking with the Africans, nigga, because I already know.
They do it like that in Thailand, in Philippines too.
That's why I said I go with that white boy than any foreigner.
You got a nigga from one of them Filipino might snatch that bitch. Take off.
Nigga, when they see an American, they see dollar signs.
That's the point I'm making.
Boy, them Africans don't like us.
Necessarily blame the Africans. Oh, they hate us. No, they all over the world hate Americans. Indoctrinated to do it.
No. I ain't say hate. They don't hate Americans. Well, when they see an American in their country, they know that American got some money.
And they want the money. So all that hate and jealousy comes in that a little bit.
No, it's greed. Nigga, it's hunger pain.
Sometimes you be hating that shit.
I'm talking about, bro. I'm talking about the motherfuckers that's over here in America, the Africans that's over here. They don't like y'all.
Shit, y'all don't like them. If they supposed to say, hey man, we like you.
It's really a jealousy. It's really envy.
I know it. I mean, I can see it, Superman. I can see that. It's just like with the Mexicans. It's just like with everybody else. They don't like us.
See, you can't say that, and you say it's not about race. You can't say it's not about race, and these crackers.
Who's talking about race?
Y'all can claim that us.
Who's talking about race, though?
Shit, you must be talking about a race of people that the Mexicans.
I'm telling you that these foreigners
jealous of.
Hey,
Africans are jealous of. Who are these people? The Africans are jealous of, and the Mexicans are jealous of.
I'm telling you, hey, Rue, these people do not like us.
Okay, who is us? We are us. A people, nigga.
Us. Aboriginal Americans, people from the mainland.
A race.
They don't like you, hey, Rue.
A race, nigga.
They don't like you.
Okay, then.
They don't like you.
That's fine.
They want to be you, but they don't like you.
Hold on.
It's just like Asians. They don't like you, but they want to be you.
I see what it is. You and Soup are one of those ones that are afraid to point to this white man as the true enemy.
The white man ain't got shit to do with you, nigga. That nigga's a pawn.
How is he a pawn?
He's a pawn. He been a pawn.
They are the primary.
Ever since they brought him over here.
They are the primary colony.
Hey, Root. The white man ain't your problem.
So you saying, hold on. So you're in the belief that the black people still control this government?
Yes, sir.
Okay. So
Rue.
Hold on. If I ask you a quick question, hold on. So if the black people are running the government through, is it tax dollars, or how is we running this government?
They are
because we the majority, nigga.
No, I see mostly white pale faces in office. So how are we running? Explain.
They are.
That's because you colorblind, fool.
Okay, they're pawns. Okay, so from behind the closed doors, we're actually running it. So let me ask you a quick question. Since we're running this, are we allowing NASA?
Man, you done asked 5 questions. I had a question for you.
Allowing NASA to spend our tax dollars?
See, here we go, right here.
It wants to claim that it's fucking going to
nigga. NASA budget is less than 0.4% of the budget of America.
Trillions of dollars from our tax.
No, it ain't.
Why are we allowing this to happen if we're running this shit?
Nigga, $1 trillion ain't shit to America.
We need that because we can't force some.
No, we don't.
Use a lie.
Hey, Ru, let me ask you a question.
Hey,
the scramble for Africa. Do you know that America was in that scramble? That we got a part of that country when they were cutting it up.
Nigga, we need them trillions in our pocket. You know how much $1 trillion?
And that's what them foreigners don't like about Americans because we took advantage of them too.
Man, please, y'all in the face. Sharice was right. Y'all niggas in the face of reality. Y'all is in reality, bro.
Maybe you need to go to Sharice channel.
Y'all will forever be ruled by these crackers. And niggas like you, I can't rock with, boy. So we ain't gonna never break this shit.
Go to Sharice channel if you feel like that.
You goddamn right, nigga.
Nigga, please. Y'all believe y'all right.
Cause I go with a cracker before I go with a nigga.
No proof.
Who on some bullshit. You think I'm gonna go with some niggas that's hanging out on the corner?
Is running Congress and the government behind closed doors. I want to see one of these niggas look like me. I want to see one of these niggas plaster some of these acts, some of these motherfucking HRC bills. I don't see them. Man, I want to see him, dog. I ain't saying I don't want to see him. I want to see him.
These niggas ain't studying you, hey, Ru.
Man, y'all can't show me that shit. Y'all lying ass, fantasy land ass niggas, man. That shit get on my fucking nerve now.
The only thing we need to do is build within ourselves. That's what we need to do.
Wasting your motherfucking dollars, nigga. Y'all run this shit. Can we write to our people and say, hey, man, NASA need to spend some of that money over
there? If Maxine Waters a nigga.
Man, stop it.
So you saying Maxine Waters don't run nothing?
Hell no, that bitch don't run shit. Not a goddamn thing. Pull up what she runs.
She in the government.
Dissect it. And I don't even know what the fuck you talking about. And I guarantee I dissect it. Bring
that bitch deep. That bitch deep in the government.
Hey, Ru.
Bring this whole up.
Hey, Ru. Maxine Waters has been in politics for 40
She don't years. Run a motherfucker.
Say it again, hey, Ton. She been in there more. She didn't seen 10 presidents, nigga.
She run the east side, bro. Run the east side of LA. What are you
I didn't say there was 0 black people in government now. Don't get it twisted.
Well,
I said they're primarily pale face. And they put a little puppet here and there. Please, man, get the fuck out.
Hey, who's over the welfare system? Who did Trump appoint to the welfare system? Section 8 and all that shit.
Oh my God! Don't use that, please.
Thank you.
That make us look bad even more.
Yeah, he in control of HUD. He actually is the one that orchestrated and put together the opportunity zone.
Debilitated our people.
You hear me, hey, bro? He actually is the one. It wasn't Ben Carson, because Ben Carson was over HUD, the Secretary of HUD, and Trump first thing. But this dude he put in control of HUD this time was working up under Ben Carson. He the one that drafted the Opportunity Zone Act, that Opportunity Zone shit. He orchestrated that. Yeah.
Listen.
I don't know his name, but what's his name though?
I'm glad y'all going this route. So let's talk about this, because I've been wanting this.
I don't know his name either, Tom, but he a nigga from Texas.
Yeah, you think his last name is Williams or something like that?
Mm-hmm. Hold on, I'm with that, right? Let's keep it right here, because there's a divide in y'all community that claims they don't want to be a part of this government. They won't vote. They don't want to run for none of these offices. So how in the fuck? Y'all gonna support them for real and teach your kid, hey man, we might want to be like Maxine Waters, run for office, vote. If we're not voting, we're not getting more of these like us in office. Y'all don't make sense. What the fuck is y'all gonna do, bro? Is y'all gonna vote, not vote, run, not run?
What's that question again?
Are y'all gonna vote, not vote, run, not run?
Man, there was a brother that ran against her, young brother too, and they was tripping off that shit because a lot of people saying that he actually won. I'm telling you, man, Maxine Waters is powerful, bro. She powerful. Man, telling you.
I don't know. I was thinking about this. Listen, she probably do got a little bit of power, but we talking about far running the laws and running America. Shit.
Let me tell you something.
Ass up out of there quicker than you know.
No, nigga, it ain't no one nigga running shit. It's niggas running they local areas.
Their areas, yeah. So I've been in LA since '95, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. I've been in LA since '95. I just came back to SAC. One thing you not gonna say anything bad about is her. A lot of motherfuckers has came and gone. She has not moved.
I got you. I ain't saying she don't deserve no respect and an honorable woman. I don't want to attack that character because I ain't read up on no Maxine Waters. And I do see there are more and more black people in local offices, which is a good sign. But still, there's a divide in y'all community that don't believe they should do this, don't believe they should vote. I think that's wrong. I'm for black people in local government. That's the only way I think we can actually take.
That's how we lost control of the shit. We got fat and lazy.
Yeah, that might be so. But that's the only way we can get it back without a physical war. We'll lose that right now, badly.
That's the only way because that's the way the government works.
No, ain't no other way. It could be a physical takeover, and we're going to implement our rules and regulations now.
No, nigga, these are our rules and regulations. We just not enforcing them.
Nah, bro. I think the white man took over by force. There was no trick.
That's stupid.
Hey, Rue, the white man didn't do a damn thing. I don't know where y'all keep getting that from. The white man didn't do nothing.
Whenever you ready.
Hey, Rue got beat with a billy club by 2 laws. So now he's ready. White folk.
I'll debate them. The white man took this shit by force. Opposed to any treatment.
When was this event?
Over 200 to 300 year period of time of aggressive.
Okay, so you see 200 to 300 year period. Yep. Tell us what was implemented for them to get in power.
There was several steps.
Nigga, in 1910, niggas held most of the land in America. How? 300 years.
You have to prove that. Show me these land deeds.
Nigga, your grandmama probably had land deeds. Like, what are you talking about?
I'm not saying we ain't had none.
So what are you talking about?
I'm saying by force, through military force, with the primary instrument used to take this land.
Okay, now, well, show us the military force in history. Show us this battle when these white folks just whoop niggas.
Any Indian wars, bro. I got a whole list on ready for your ass. And there's some.
You said what now? You said what? You got Indian wars?
A long list of Indian wars. Where it was thousands of bloodshed. Some where we won and fucked them up.
No. Okay, cool. All right, cool. Now, when you bring up these battles, show us both sides of the fight. Show us the soldiers that was actually fighting.
Oh, like we can actually document past wars and all the soldiers. These are going to be historical accounts. Obviously.
Hey, Rue, did you know that the white folk didn't know how to ride horses into battle until niggas taught them? that Ben-Hur shit that you done seen on TV where they got chariots and horses and shit. Nigga, these folk didn't know how to ride horses.
I know you saw Ben-Hur.
Hey,
but
hey, Rue, did you also know that white people just started learning how to take baths?
Hey man, listen. I don't support the white man.
That's a good one. He went to Ben-Hur. That was a good one.
I ain't gonna throw that on me. I'm not a
Did you know that white people just not learning to start how to take baths properly?
Hey, that's a fact. That's I have no concern because I'm not a supporter of this white man.
So just like the sister got off the panel a couple of hours ago talking about white people, and we were mixing with. How can you sleep with a nasty motherfucker? You got to be a nasty motherfucker to sleep with a nasty motherfucker.
Why are you
know what I'm saying?
Right now, I don't know.
Because when they came through Ellis Island, the reason they was on the island was for quarantine, so they could check them for the diseases that they had, nigga.
These motherfuckers just
smack all you motherfucking want to, nigga.
They just started to learn how to bathe with a towel. They just use soap.
Hey man,
and just let the soap run
nigga. They
down
wash their hair. Black Wolf, they wash their hair and they think if the shampoo hit their body, nigga, they clean.
Yeah. There you go. They let the soap run down they body and think that they clean. They didn't know to use a rag like we do.
Rag, I agree.
Hey, Ru, what do you think caused the Black Plague?
Why are you talking about that, though?
Because
I said they're our enemy. They're the number one enemy.
No, nigga, it ain't them.
No, they ain't. But they don't bathe and they can't do this and they barbaric, but they're not our enemy.
Bro, so why do you think what do you think caused the Black Plague?
To us then.
Hey, Ru, what do you think caused the Black Plague?
What are they to us, dog? You just said they don't bathe, they don't do all this shit. What are they to us then?
They're beneath us.
So we have someone beneath us. You don't think that person will be mounting attacks against us? Or they are friends?
Why?
Are they our friends?
They eliminate the nigga.
Are these beneath us?
They die.
So they need us. So they keep us around, or they just that don't make sense.
Why do you think these motherfuckers are so powerful? Why do you get that?
I don't think they powerful. I'm trying to ask you.
You do. You saying that they keep us around and they doing this and they mounting
that question. They keep us around.
Nigga, the question stems from you thinking that they're above us.
You a question.
Nigga, your standpoint is they doing something to us.
They're enemy. I didn't say above or below.
How in the fuck are you gonna be an enemy to people that save your life?
Oh, I didn't claim none of that. You claim this beneath and above and all that bullshit. You've been too much.
Hey, Ru, when these motherfuckers showed up on the shores of America, they had diseases, brother.
Oh yeah, okay, that's fine.
They were malnutrition.
Okay.
If you look at white people in America, they're bigger, stronger, healthier than the motherfuckers in Europe. Oh. How do you think that happens?
Okay. And they was able to take over all the government.
See, there you go. With these powerful motherfuckers, you still keep giving them power.
But wait a minute. If y'all in control, why would you let beneath you people run the government?
It's called being lazy. Just like you get a maid to run your fucking house.
So you mean to tell me that the blacks, the original niggas that ran the Constitution of government, got lazy and allowed some pale-faced, beneath me people to be the president and to run the entire country? Man, get the fuck out of here.
Do you think that you work hard as what's that motherfucker name?
Oh my god.
What's the nigga name that went to Harvard?
These niggas, they gave these people.
What's the nigga name, bro?
Congress seats,
you think that you work hard as WED, the boys? Do you think you put in that type of work?
Boy, I don't understand how you believe we gave these.
I don't believe shit. I don't have any beliefs, nigga.
So how do you know?
I know your ass sit around and smoke weed more than you study.
How do you claim? No, you don't.
I know you sit around and eat more than you participate in the government.
I'm studying now. No, you don't.
Right, but you not participating.
No, you don't. Know what I do.
I do. Because if you did, you wouldn't be saying the shit you say.
I'm saying
because your black ass ain't down there sitting in the seat and the white boy is, nigga, you lazy.
That's not.
You let him beat you. You let him beat you on your own home.
So you're saying
this nigga ain't at home. The motherfucker's in a foreign country.
You're saying the black people are lazy.
No, nigga, I'm talking about your black ass. You motherfucker, you. Now, nigga, you trying to put it on somebody else. Nigga, your black ass ain't did shit in the American government.
I'm beating your ass up with the
no, nigga, I'm not mad. Nigga, you decided to go into criminal lifestyle instead of going into government. You chose that.
I did not.
You chose not to go fucking to.
I am not a criminal. Shut up.
Bro, you did not go into Congress. You did not go into city government.
None of the black people did.
You sat on your black ass smoking weed, fighting with niggas in the hood.
Show me it's like 10-1, 20-1.
Your black ass, nigga, you not looking in the mirror. You looking at other niggas telling other niggas what they should do.
White people that's been in the
you ain't did shit.
Maybe one nigga.
It's your black ass that ain't do your motherfucking part.
People over here, apparently, none of them going in the office. 20 crackers per one nigga.
No, nigga, you ain't going into office.
20 crackers.
You won't look in the mirror. You want to blame everybody else instead of the nigga in the mirror.
Something. How many Senates? It's like 25-1 or some shit. Matter of fact, I'm gonna give you the exact number so you'll know.
Yeah, you can't give me the exact number of the times your ass went down there and said something to the city council.
My ass nigga, you gonna bust your face open with this information.
Nah, you can't bust my face open, nigga, because you ain't participating.
African Americans were in government over time.
Niggas want to look at everybody else and see what everybody else doing, but they ain't doing a motherfucking thing.
Because why would I want to join these crackers' government? It is not mine. They are enemies.
Right, exactly. That's an excuse for failure. If that's what you tell yourself,
my estimation, every black man over here is a prisoner.
It's cool.
Their system, and it's enforced upon us.
Bro.
It's not our natural system, and we're still under their system. It's not our natural system. You liars. You're tethered.
Yeah, but you can't tell me where this system came from.
You're here to support their continued.
You can't tell me where this system came from.
Denying
this makes sense.
You can't tell me man foreigner that brought the Republic to America.
Motherfuckers.
Hey, Ru,
you can't tell me,
man. Right now, bro.
This nigga Superman is a cracker worshiper to his fucking soul.
That's you.
Hey, Ru,
you the one think they got power that they don't have.
No, they do. They're running this.
Nah, you the worshiper then, nigga. If you giving them power, that's you.
It ain't about me giving them power, punk ass nigga. This reality. Their government, they make these fucking laws. Nigga, they make an act when they fucking want to make an act. Shut up.
Hey, Ru, are you a prisoner right now?
All in denial.
Hey, Ru, are you a prisoner? Are you a prisoner?
That was a little dramatic description. No, I'm not.
Okay, my bad. All right,
but I hope y'all get the gist.
Hour. Now he got marbles in his mouth. Hour.
It is a prison system.
Hour.
You might well say it is. They're making money on their systems. Trump made deals with other countries, you know, who was all part of the Americas anyway, but y'all don't even want these original Americas to come in your country. Y'all claim it, y'all want them to get out. Y'all rooting for that. But this was never bordered. They never had these imaginary lines.
Hey, Rue, you a Hebrew? You a Hebrew Israelite?
Hell no, none of that shit.
He an Egyptian.
I ain't Egyptian. Kemet. Ancient Kemet.
This nigga
a Kemite.
What stance do you have on this Aboriginal community?
My stand is we're all one people. And there's one enemy, white man. They invaded all the lands of the earth.
You wrong than a motherfucker.
Why did you come up with the determination that the white man is the enemy? Who told you that?
It's apparent in all the documents. They're new here.
Document? What document did you see to say, yep, that's true?
What's true? Which one? Give me the point you want me to say is true, and I'll tell you which document pointed that to be true. Pick a point.
Like I thought.
Pick a point, nigga. Pick a point. You can't just say anything.
You just said the white man is the enemy.
Yes. And you said what? So what made me think that's
what
true?
What made you say that, nigga?
Shit, the way they've been treating us, for one.
What you mean? Who been treating who?
Okay. All right.
Ain't no white boy ever did shit to me, nigga.
No, I'm talking about the whole on the
Oh, I ain't part of the whole. Huh? I'm the exception.
No, I ain't talking about your individual interaction with a white boy, nigga.
But every individual interaction with a white boy equals the whole.
No, but shit, boy, the summation of all that shit will crush one individual instant, nigga. That shit will not equate. That shit will not equate. Stop making dumbass, idiotic arguments, man.
All right. Well, then let me ask you this: how is niggas spending more money than anybody on the planet, and the white boy got his foot on our neck?
Well, first of all, I'll argue one thing is more money than anybody on the planet. That's the one calculation I doubt anybody was able to truly calculate that. Because I mean, you'll be able to be truly connected. Everything has to be smart cities and digital where you can track it. I don't think we're there yet. They're trying to get there though.
Hey, Rue. They say niggas spend more money than some countries make. How is that possible when niggas got the white boy foot on their neck?
Well, that's because America, you know how much money America makes? Or like over the, let's say, 100 years from 1900 to 2000, the amount of money America was worth, and the billionaires and trillionaires in it. So that little money that we're spending trickle down, you know, it's trickled down from
Trickle down.
Yeah, I'm gonna give you an example. They made a
trickle down to who?
To the middle class, the upper middle class, to the middle class, to the lower middle class, to the poverty.
Nigga, the middle class pay more taxes than anybody.
That's to me that was set up to eliminate the middle class, and that's what they've been trying to do. And that's a whole
okay. Okay, cool.
That's a whole nother topic. And they nearly wiped out the middle class.
That makes sense.
But you know what happens when there's no middle class?
Nigga, you the one said Did they wipe them out? You said they wiped them out, bro.
I said they nearly wiped them out, the middle class.
Mm-hmm.
Unless we get some stabilization on these prices, like y'all claim that's on the way.
Hey, Ru, go back to school and finish.
I finished my school, nigga. I just ain't finished the actual what I was supposed to do.
Right. Go back and finish, brother.
No, I've
because you be coming up with blanks. You go to a point.
I got enough real world experience till I don't need that no more. For real. I don't work for banks. I don't work for financial institutions. I'm building apps. I got a web company. I don't need that shit no more.
And you doing all that with the white man foot on your neck.
There is one thing though. I ain't gonna say that.
You doing all that with the white man foot on your neck.
I want to retract that because I do still believe in school and study. Because there is a few things that I thought I might delve in. And right now I'm currently doing a class in Unity.
All right, so what? You can build websites and all that shit?
Huh?
You build websites?
Yeah, and build apps. And I'm trying to explore with this video game idea me and a partner of mine got.
All right, man. I want a discount because I'm going to holler at you.
Yeah, you got my number, nigga.
Yeah.
Hey, we're going to give you a generic ass website that he got off the shelf.
All right, I'm going to ask him a question. All right, since you say that, Superman, let me ask him a question. How you program the websites? How you do that?
It depends on what you want, how complex you want it. I do got HTML. Yeah, I do got some templates. It's easy just to install, click. Yeah.
What you got? Wait. Before you laugh him out of here. Hey, look. I mean, do you do it through HTML codes and all that type of shit?
Exactly. But shit, now with chat with the AI, that shit help you. You don't gotta sit there and type that shit up and look up commands and shit.
Right. Because you can't write. You can't
I ain't say I know code ball. I ain't claim that.
I ain't laughing at you, hey, Rue.
I ain't claiming that. No, I know.
No, you said, yeah, I got you. You said exactly. So when you said exactly, all right, I'm gonna take you for your word. You know what you're doing, all right? I'm gonna holler at you.
Oh yeah, and not to mention, shit. If you want, like, I got some people that work with me, man. We right. You need a Zen card or some shit or some shopping. What type of shit you need?
Hey, we're gonna leave your back door open. Your firewall ain't gonna be shit.
You talking about what? VPN and all that shit?
No, when he build your website, you're gonna have so many back doors open in that motherfucker.
All right, shit.
Matter of fact, I'm gonna give an example of one. Now I got an app I'm working on. It's a one-click auto share all your social media website. I just wanted that shit real quick because I be wanting to share.
And what platform is this app gonna be on?
I built it on my own server, studio1live.com/linkstorm. That's where I'm testing it at. I'm gonna just once I downloading the IOE packet and for as far as the app, I'm gonna put that bitch on Google Play. Shit.
Right. That shit gonna be so generic, it's gonna get hacked.
Nah, it ain't gonna be generic. All it is where you just put you can you can program your APIs in there too, or you can load your social media APIs in there, but it also auto shares to any like platform you're automatically logged into your device. So you just put the link in and click, boom, and it'll just share link to your mass media. You ain't got to go open each one of them. Like, you know what I'm saying? I just wanted that shit. But I got a soccer prediction shit that I've been working on too. That programs my logic on how I predict draw bets. Like I've been taking that last few days up on the draw. They gonna draw plus 260, plus 2 big money. My homeboy be like, damn, hey, why you be doing that shit? I just showing up like, look at these two, this 10 team and this 18 about to sting their. We up 1-0 right now. I like, oh, we are 2-1. And I said, look at these boys. I told them, I said, I knew they had one draw. I gotta, boy, that shit. I gotta get that one right. But that one I'm working on real slowly because I'm gonna sell that one because that bitch predicted. If that shit can predict the draw like I predict them bitches, I'm like, man, get your draw prediction app, nigga. Just bet $100 on each one of these games every day. They got a score. I got a score system for them bitches. And with the draw bets, it's a strategy for it. Like that's best on all strategies. I think anyway. It's you don't have to go theoretically 35% and still profit. For example, you got 10 bets. All you gotta do is hit 3 or 4 of them bitches, and you're gonna profit. That's the lowest rate ever. Most betting they want to go 55, 56, 60%. You know, they'll see a continuation of profit on their straight bets. But with this, I'm going 60, 50, 60, 70% on them bitches though, cause I'm a soccer god. I see that shit surreal.
Hey, Torn. Hey, did you bet on the Lakers tonight?
Hell no.
My homeboy told me to bet on the Ant-Man. Did they win?
I took
Minnesota. Nigga.
3-1. Lakers down 3-1.
Yeah, hell yeah, they down 3-1.
I was supposed to put that bet in. I said, man, give me your best in the NBA because I don't fuck the NBA. He was like, nigga,
I took Minnesota and I took the over, Black Wolf.
Okay.
You think Minnesota gonna pull it off, H1?
Hell yeah.
Hey, Ant-Man. Hey, check this out. Check this out, right? Let me bring the coach out. LeBron had 20-something in the first half. He had pretty much damn near nothing in the second half. He was done. He was cooked. Look, let me tell you something. They not winning. They not winning. Man, he stepped to the side. That boy Doncic had like 40.
Yeah, your boy had 43. Ant-Man.
Hey, that's my guy right there. Man, I like his energy. That's my guy.
They was talking shit about him though on ESPN. Like he wasn't carrying the team like he's supposed to, but he a kid.
Check this out, Black Wolf. This is what when I see him. If you actually watch him play, his energy is crazy. Like he cheers for his people. Like he be hugging them and shit like that. I call him the new Dominique Wilkins. That dude is crazy. That boy bad. You remember Dominique Wilkins, right?
Yeah, hell yeah.
Yeah, he remind me of Dominique Wilkins. Like a 2.0. Can't nobody fuck with him. He the best player in the league. Period.
Ant-Man?
He the best player in the league.
Ooh.
Ain't nobody better than him.
I still think that's a claim.
I like Kyrie Irving. But
no, he too light in the ass. He nice with his light. He the best dribbler.
That's why I go with Ant. Ant, man, that boy. And I don't even like that they call him Ant-Man. I'm calling him Anthony
I love
Edwards.
niggas when they get their nickname. If
That
you get
boy,
a nickname, you somebody that's for real.
No, but he got to show himself first. This shit is just his introduction. They was trying to compare him to Jordan.
Ain't nobody gonna be Jordan though, Wolf. But when you get a nickname, you most likely earned it. Look how many niggas in the league ain't got no motherfucking nickname.
nah, look. Anthony Edwards is, to me, he's like Dominique Wilkins. I mean, if you see the last game, Man, when he came baseline, man, that nigga jumped from like 10 feet out, punked that shit, and dunked it. Yeah, you can't fuck with him, man. That dude's stupid.
I saw that, A-Torn. I saw that shit.
That boy's stupid.
He yoked on these niggas like it ain't nothing. But he gotta progress his game though.
Yeah, I agree.
Jordan, he gotta progress. Yeah. He different.
He's still a child though. Like,
yeah, that's what I'm saying. No, he's still a kid.
This year he about to show everybody. And then the years after that, you just go ahead and start counting for MVP.
Nah, he gonna get his ass knocked out. If you base it on NBA history, players like that gotta get that busted. So they'll get out the first round and it's gradual. They have to learn, like every star almost, they had to get beat up for a minute. And then they got over the hump.
Yeah, that's what happened last year and the year before that. But look, he's actually up 3-1 against LeBron James and Luka Doncic. 3-1.
I think he should. So let me ask you a question. You been watching the games?
And he got a bunch of role players around him. He ain't really got no dogs like that.
Let me ask you a question on the defensive end. Did Ant-Man D up LeBron or was he on Luka Doncic?
It don't matter. Hey, Rude, like them boys are dogging LA. LA was the favorite. You forgetting? LA was the favorite in this series.
I agree with that, Wolf, but I'm just analyzing Ant-Man in particular.
Okay, so look, let me answer that question. When Anthony Edwards was at Georgia, right? Played for the University of Georgia 1 year. You know that he could not shoot. His staple was defense. So he was guarding Luka, he was guarding LeBron, he was guarding everybody. Like he had the opportunity to get on everybody.
Okay.
Yeah, I saw that.
He gotta have that if he gonna be compared to Jordan. But Jordan couldn't shoot all that good when he first came in.
No, that's a lie. That's a lie, hey, Ron. I don't know where you get that from.
I ain't gonna lie on that.
Come on, man. You know, Jordan had a jumper.
But let's be honest. He worked on his J. Jordan don't know more.
You lying,
Jordan had a jumper.
Yeah, Jordan had a little mid-range.
You be thinking about that 3-point line.
You right.
You be thinking about that 3-point line, but you know, your mid-range game, your 3-point, your triple threat game. That's how you know that you good.
I'm sorry.
Anthony Edwards got that triple threat
basketball
game.
guard, strike of D.
Yeah, Anthony Edwards got that triple threat game. We call it a triple threat. Okay. You got jumper, you got ball handles, and you're going to get to the cup and you're going to bang on somebody. He got all that. And he got defense. Ain't nobody better than him. Nobody.
But, A-Torn, did you watch the game, though? Did you watch this game?
Hell yeah.
Man, yeah. I actually thought LA was going to pull this shit off. I was sitting here. I was sitting here talking to my brother the whole time. My brother came over. You know, just to chop it up with me. You know what I'm saying? We were just watching the game off and on. We were just talking. And LA was up. You know what I'm saying? From this point to this point. But when I looked up, when my brother got ready to leave, I looked up and I was like, God damn, you know, these motherfuckers, Minnesota didn't put the pound on these niggas. Like, they done came back and this nigga had 43 points.
Yep. And you didn't even know what happened.
No, I didn't know what happened. I swear to God.
Yeah, 43, and it was just like it didn't happen. Like you had all these things going around, but he was still doing his thing. That's how you know he's gonna be great. He's gonna be great.
Yeah.
He's gonna be great. He there. Black Wolf, he there. And my thing is this. You got him and you got Shai Gilgeous. You got them two young brothers right there. They're going to be the new face. I mean, like how they play in the playoffs right now is going back to the 80s and the 90s where they didn't swallow their whistles. They let them play.
But, hey, Torn, did you didn't see Detroit and New York, did you?
Oh, hell yeah. I watched that game.
Man, shit.
That was old school right there, man. You had
Yeah.
Jalen Rose, Isaiah
Yeah.
Thomas, Chauncey
Yeah.
Billups was in the building.
Yeah.
Oh, man, Tim Hardaway was in the building. I said, ooh.
That was a banger. That was a banger right there.
And both of them didn't get to 100.
See, that's how Detroit used to play back in the day.
That could be easily Detroit could be up 3-1. But that was a foul. That was a foul on Tim Hardaway.
Yeah, it was. It was H1. It was. It was.
Yeah, that was a
foul. It was. I agree with you on that.
Yeah,
that was a foul. They got robbed.
They young.
But
they young. But they got some. Hey, that boy, light skinned brother with the afro. Yeah, that boy bad. Like they just got to grow up a little bit.
Yeah.
That first game, they was up 20. They was up 20, and they gave up that lead. Like that's you're not mature enough. You're not ready.
Let me ask you a question then. I don't think they is yet either. I think OKC the one that done been through the gauntlet and they ready more than Ant-Man them is.
They young too though. Look, here's the staple, right? I've been watching the Clipper Denver Nugget game. Look, here's my thing. Like the Clippers should have swept them. But the Clippers gonna win this series.
Oh.
They're gonna have to deal with them veterans over there. They're gonna have to deal with James Harden, Kawhi Leonard.
Matter of fact,
I don't know.
Matter of fact, let me see how much they favored to win the championship.
I don't know.
Hold on. Because I forgot about that.
But I'm really thinking about putting $100 on the Clippers.
Yeah, I was thinking about that too. Cause Kawhi.
Check this out, H-Horn. Are you checking out Cleveland though?
Yeah, Cleveland.
Oh yeah, I was just gonna say them. Donovan Mitchell is one of them dudes. I feel like that he can get in the zone and take him there.
Yeah, Cleveland coming out of the East.
Do you think they're gonna knock off Boston?
Yeah. Because Boston's having a hard time with Orlando. Like they went to overtime tonight, and Orlando was young. They making so many mistakes. These young teams is just making mistakes. They really should be winning. That's what I'm saying. But Cleveland coming up out of there.
I'm shocked that my Indiana Pacers. I'm an Indiana Pacer fan since the middle, and we taking care of
Indiana beat up. They fucked up my ticket. Milwaukee fucked up my ticket today because I thought they was gonna win. Yeah.
You ain't gotta worry about Indiana. They ain't doing shit. I think it's gonna be Cleveland and goddamn I'm gonna say Cleveland out the East, and then out the West you're gonna have goddamn OKC. Oh yeah.
I'm gonna say Cleveland out the East, and I'm gonna put between Clippers and Minnesota.
Oh, that's who you going with?
Yeah, I'm looking at. Look, Minnesota is going to be so well tuned after beating the Lakers. Like they just beat LeBron James and Luka Doncic. And they're going to run through everybody.
The Clippers plus 2,500 right now.
Oh, really?
Get 2,500, boy.
Yeah, I'm thinking about running with that.
Try that.
Where's Steph Curry at? I ain't heard of Steph Curry name one time.
Minnesota?
Oh, they super. They beat Houston. They got the ups on Houston.
Yeah, but look, Jimmy Butler ain't even playing those, Superman.
Golden State plus 1,800. I don't think
they still a threat though, Aton. They still a threat.
Nah.
I don't see why. I don't see why not.
Matchups. It's just the matchups.
I see where you coming from. I see where you come from, but don't let that you know what I'm saying, disfigure your thoughts now.
Well, this is what I'm saying. Like Houston is the number 2 seed, but they young. See, it's just this youth. They getting outwitted in the trenches, right? In the end game. They just getting out with it right now. They should be blowing them out. But
I believe
it's just they not the schematics of everything. They just not. They're not executing.
With Golden State,
Detroit not executing. Houston's not executing. But the difference with Minnesota is they're executing because Anthony Edwards is that guy. He's that guy.
But they all hot at the right time. Remember they won like 21 out of 17 to make the playoffs, and they went on that run, and they just really clicking at the right cylinders. I don't know if that's going to continue or if that's going to die down.
No, hey, Rue, they look good. I ain't going to lie. Minnesota against LA, they look good, bro. I didn't expect them to play LA the way they playing them. LeBron, they going home, bro. It's over with, bro. I'm just had to say it. It's a wrap.
Man, they had double-digit leads like 3 times in this game, and Minnesota just walked them down. I said, "Wow, I thought the game was over."
That's what I'm saying, bro. That's what I'm saying.
Weird lately how they be having them big old ass point swings, dog, during the game.
LeBron had the last game. LeBron had 38 and 10, bro. He had 38 and 10, and that's all they was. That's all they can talk about. LeBron 38 and 10.
Right.
They can talk about nothing else.
Man, I was looking at the line though. Hey, Rue. Like Minnesota was still favored. I was looking at the line to change. And it never changed. Minnesota was still favored
during the
on the line.
Wow!
And I was like, okay, that means Minnesota. Everybody thinking Minnesota gonna win. Look,
that's part because
let me give you the line
Lakers are so popular.
Doncic had 40. LeBron had like damn near 30. Hachimura had like 20 something, and then you had the white boy. He had like 20 something. They still lost.
You know why though? That was the sucker bet because they knew it's a lot of fans outweigh the Lakers, right? So they like, all right, Lakers up. So if we get them plus money, we gonna make them bet on that because they gonna be like, nigga, Lakers winning, they up such and such. No way they gonna lose this game. That made people emotionally jump on that bet.
I mean, you can say that, hey, Rue, but Lakers ain't got no defense.
And they probably already knew that too.
Even let's just say the Lakers pull this shit off, right? They gonna have to face OKC. They gonna have to see Golden State, somebody deep in the playoff. LeBron ain't gonna be able to keep up the energy. Luka ain't got no defense either, just like LeBron. Them boys gonna end up wearing them niggas ass out at one point. One of them teams, they gonna end up wearing Luka and LeBron ass out. LeBron done, bro. He just need to go and retire.
Oh, you know what, Black Wolf? He said something said, my brother just hit me. He said, he hit me early after the game. He was like, yo, they said he announcing that he gonna retire after this year.
That nigga lying.
Man, he getting pushed out.
He lying, Aton. He lying.
Okay, so we can say he lying, but I think that trade when Luka Doncic came over, that was actually pushing him out.
Yeah.
That was actually pushing him out. Now, I would say this, right? I'm just saying this, right? The Lakers. LeBron, the first half, right? I don't know if y'all watched that game, man. That first half,
I watched it, bro.
I was like, Minnesota losing this. I was like, Minnesota losing this game.
Yeah.
But look, man. I know you think he got a lot of growing to do, but that boy Anthony Edwards showing to be a leader. Like without without trying to be a leader. You know what I'm saying? Like he let them cats get off, man. Them cats got off. He just sealed the deal.
Yeah, he surprised me, but I just want if Anthony Edwards in Minnesota can finish this series, then I'll start looking at him like he's gonna, because everybody keeps saying he's gonna be the next face of the NBA. That's what everybody's saying. That's the next face of the NBA. LeBron is done, bro. He's washed.
Yeah, it's a wrap for him.
He's washed.
He gotta get past Leonard, man.
I don't know what motherfuckers.
I give it to him though. I watch him play. Like, you're not gonna see. I mean that dude. He different. I got to give it to him. He different to be playing like he playing at this point in time. He keep his body up. Like, he's a little. He's different, man. He's really different. They gave him a lot of. They gave him a lot of. You know. They gave him a lot of opportunities. I would say that. That's what I would say. That's why I don't give him a lot of respect. And for them to measure him up with Michael Jordan, people need their head examined.
Yeah, I mean that's the young people, and then that's ESPN and all your sports commentators and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Jordan is retired. You know what I'm saying? He's a legend, and niggas still talking about Jordan. You see what I'm saying?
Right.
Niggas still talking about Jordan.
Right.
Jordan been retired for over 20 years, bro. They still talking about him.
Yeah.
There's no replacement. There's no replacement. Even when Kobe was in, he wasn't a replacement for Jordan because he emulated everything Jordan did.
Well, then that means that compliment about him, they're seeing him amongst those greats. He's one of the Kobe's.
There's no replacement, bro.
With Jordan.
And until somebody break the mold this year, that would be Anthony Edwards. I'll say that. LeBron is done. LeBron is going to be put somewhere, and they'll have to fit him in somewhere. You know what I'm saying? He ain't the next nothing, and he ain't the top 2 or the top 5 or nothing.
Yeah.
That's bullshit.
You look at.
I think there's a chance for somebody to be greater than Jordan.
You look at LeBron when he played with the Heat. That was LeBron in his best light. You know what I'm saying? Because really the guy was Dwayne Wade. You know what I'm saying? Like, LeBron run the floor. He gonna block shots. He gonna run. You know, he gonna do all the knickknacks and all that shit. That's the type of player he was. He's a basketball player though. That's what you're gonna tell you. He's a gym rat. But when you get to the thing, say, okay, you take that Miami Heat game, and then you take them up with the Bulls team with Pippen, Rodman, and you just put Rodman on LeBron James. He's done. He's checking out.
Of course.
And then you got somebody else that's gonna come on named Pippen. Oh yeah, he's definitely checking out. And then you got Michael Jordan coming over there. Oh, he's definitely checking out. And you put Michael Jordan on Dwayne Wade. Yeah, nah. Yeah, it's over. And then you got Dwayne Wade and going against Pippen. And then you got Dennis Rodman that's going to guard Chris Bosh. And then you got Ray Allen in that picture. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's not even going to work. Even with those guys going against that team, and the Chicago Bulls going to sweep them.
Of course, bro. We all know this. Like, it's not a. You
got Luke Longley. You got Will Perdue. You got man. Come on, man. That's gonna be a clean sweep.
It's not a something you can brainstorm over. We all know this. You know what I'm saying? So it's just the young cats that's looking at LeBron, and they never seen Michael Jordan play. That's what I be telling these young cats, like even my nephews and you know what I'm saying, younger cats that I come around and shit. I'm like, y'all never seen this guy play, bro. You never seen him play in real time. Like y'all don't even understand that what this guy did for the game of basketball, let alone just win. You don't understand what the fuck he did. That's why y'all buying his fucking shoes today.
Look,
I had to keep going back to that.
If his daddy didn't die, they pretty much would have ran the whole goddamn 90s.
Of course.
They would have beat Houston. Houston went back to back. They would have beat them too.
Of course. Everybody was talking about Akeem Olajuwon. That's all the fuck they had. Akeem Olajuwon.
They would have beat them too. Like, nah, man. They're like, you look, I'm a Sixer fan. Like, I'm a Dr. J. I go back to Dr. J. And my thing is this. I did not like Michael Jordan at all. But
I didn't either.
I was just like, damn, this nigga. I was just waiting for them niggas to lose. But that was few and far between, man. They was unbeatable.
When nobody fucking with Jordan and the Bulls back then, bro. These kids don't know shit. They
was unbeatable.
Like I said,
they was unbeatable.
They have to go back. They have to go back in time and just look at and see what a lot of people say. The Jordan before they won the championship, that was the worst Jordan you can ever have before they won the championship.
Right.
When Jordan first came to Chicago, that was the worst. You didn't want to see that motherfucker.
And they gave Boston 63. Nigga, Larry Bird at the interview said, damn. I think we just witnessed the next best great, even though they lost.
Yeah. But Jordan even said Will Chamberlain was that dude, really.
Yeah, well, but see, that was the thing. But you know, Bill Russell got like 11 rings though.
Oh, that'd be a sweet matchup, Bill Russell versus Will.
Bill Russell. Yeah, Will said about Bill, he said he had something he didn't have, right? He said a team-oriented mentality. That's that.
To me, that'd be the ultimate all-time all-star game. Yeah, Will versus Russell in the center. You had Jordan and Kobe at the 2. Who you had the 2 points? Can we do that? Yeah, that's a good answer. Who will be the points? Who will be facing each other in this team? Your theory.
Here's what I would have. Right?
Yeah, I'm listening.
Oscar Robinson got to be in that group, right? Oscar got to be in that group. Point guards, I would say. I like Isaiah Thomas, right? I like Isaiah Thomas. And the other point guard is got to be Magic. And then, you know, you got your wing players. You know what I mean? People going to throw in LeBron. They want to throw him up in there. LeBron against Oscar. And then you got your power forwards and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? You got Karl Malone or, you know, you got them type of people. You know what I'm saying? But that'll be mine.
You ain't give me yours. I need it.
Okay, my
starting
five.
You cleared up. I don't know if you cleared up the center yet either.
My starting
small forward,
Isaiah
forward.
Thomas. Here's what I like. My starting 5 would be Isaiah Thomas, Michael Jordan, Dr. J, right? Dr. J.
No, don't do your starting 5. Remember, it's got to be equal. So the top 2, basically, top 2 points, top 2 centers of all time. So because they're gonna face each other in the all-time All-Star game, basically.
Right.
So basically, give me your top 2 in each position.
Okay, my top 2, Isaiah Magic, The 2 guard, Kobe, Mike.
Okay.
3s, LeBron, Oscar, or Dr. J. I don't know which one I want. I think I'll take Dr. J.
I forgot about Dr. J.
Yeah, my 4s. Man, I don't know. That's a toss-up, really, on the 4s.
That one hard.
Yeah, the power forward.
Hey, I got next.
You can slide Tim Duncan in there.
Yeah, okay, so yeah, Tim Duncan.
Come on, Black Wolf, don't do that. I still gotta go.
Yeah, okay, so I'll go Tim Duncan. And I will actually throw Hakeem Olajuwon in at a 4 on the other
okay,
side.
that sounds good, A-Torn. That sounds good.
Cool. Okay, cool. And at the centers, I go with Wilt and Bill Russell.
Can I go? Is anybody going?
Go ahead. Go ahead.
My number 1 point guards is AI and John Stockton.
Ooh.
Number 2 will be Kobe and Jordan. 3s I would have Kevin Garnett and Grandmama.
Oh, you went with Larry Johnson. Huh?
Okay.
Larry Johnson. And 4, I go with Tim Duncan. And what Reggie Miller play? A 3 or a 2?
He played the 2.
I mean, a
3 and 2.
Oh, I go with Tim Duncan and Larry Bird. And in the center, I go with Shaquille O'Neal and what's his name? Wilt the Stilt.
Okay.
Cool.
Okay, super. That wasn't that bad. That was I like that.
I got a problem with Super Team a little bit, especially with Kevin Durant at 3.
He went with a big team.
Yeah.
No, that wasn't bad though. I like that. I like that lineup right there.
All the weakness to me. He was showing nigga on the team.
Your turn.
With a point guard. Yeah, Wolf. What you got, Black Wolf?
I agree with A-Torn.
Oh, with his whole roster?
Yeah.
Okay. Anybody else?
I was being prejudiced about Larry
I can't
Bird.
believe y'all go with Shaq in the center, man.
Yeah, I kind of agree with Super a little bit, but I differ a little bit with Super. So I like the points. I kind of do like Stockton and you know what? I go with Steph Curry and AI. Stockton all right, he cool, but Steph Curry with that shooting, man, I ain't never seen nothing like that. That shit looked robotic to me. I couldn't even believe that shit was real. You know what I'm saying? How that motherfucker shoot. Him and AI is the points. And then I'm gonna go big like he went big. I like Shaq and Wilt Chamberlain, man. That's just when I seen Shaq break that backboard, I said, man, that's ridiculous.
Nigga, you ain't gonna never
they had to
shit
change.
like that no more.
They had to change the league because of that big old nigga.
For real.
The rims weren't the same.
A hacker Shaq. They had to foul him.
Man, this nigga would. Man, go watch some highlights of Shaq in his prime.
When he can move and dribble, kind of. And if you would have stayed in shape, it would have been
Super. They
man, this nigga was 300 pounds, 7 foot, moving. Talking about bringing the ball full court.
Super. Did you
4% body fat though?
Super. Did you watch him when he was at LSU? Did you watch him when he played for LSU?
It was like boys that men. It like a man playing with little kids.
Yeah. There you go. But I'm gonna tell y'all some raw motherfuckers. Do you remember Fab Five?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Michigan.
Oh yeah. You
Chris
had
Webber.
Jalen Rose. You had Jimmy King, Steven Jackson, Juwan Howard, and Chris Webber. Yeah.
Yeah. Them boys were raw, man. They were raw. All of them were freshmen. That's what I like about it.
The only one I didn't like was Juwan Howard.
Why?
Why you didn't like Juwan?
I didn't think he fitted. I thought he was like, you know what I'm saying, the last man that they could have picked. Yeah, he was too soft. In the middle, yeah, he was too soft. At that time, because at that time I was watching all the sports.
Yeah, he did not fit in that group. You know why? I think that was intentional. Do you know that Juwan Howard was actually the first one to commit? You know, he's from Chicago, right? He was the first one to commit.
But they were killing.
He was actually the one that actually was the leader. He was the captain. Juwan Howard was.
But H1, they was killing motherfuckers. Did y'all watch those games?
Man,
they was killing motherfuckers.
Oh man, I used to watch those games. Yeah.
Chris Webber. See, it be niggas like that. Chris Webber was underdog. Chris Webber was yoking on motherfuckers with no progression. I'm talking about just going over motherfuckers, just yoking over niggas. It was like, just like you said with Shaq. He was just yoking over niggas.
Oh yeah, that nigga, he was so dominant. I had the little part in the front like that nigga.
Right.
Chris Webber was fucking raw. I'm talking about uncut. It wasn't nothing a motherfucker couldn't do with him inside that paint, bro. Nothing. Couldn't do nothing with that nigga.
Yeah,
they was killing motherfuckers.
Yeah, Webber. Webber was like, yeah, he was a freak of nature. Could handle the rock, athletic, super bounce. It wasn't nobody like him back in those days. 6'10", like that. Yeah.
And then when you talk about, hey Rue, when you talk about AI, did you see that nigga when he first came to Georgetown when he was a freshman?
Oh yeah.
They had one nigga before him, A-Ton, called Derek Coleman.
Yeah.
From Syracuse.
Yeah.
Derek Coleman. This is the one a lot of people don't talk about. Derek Coleman, boy. That left-handed guy right there. That jumper. Super handles. Back to the
nigga, before I got injured, I wanted to go to Syracuse just because that nigga played at Syracuse.
Right. Yeah, Derek Coleman. Bad, we used to call him bad acne ass nigga. That boy had acne like a that face was scarred up. But man, his game was ridiculous.
Who that?
With the New Jersey Nets. Yeah, his game was stupid.
Who that? You talking about A-Ton? I just got back.
Derek Coleman.
Oh, Derek Coleman.
Yeah, Derek Coleman. Played for Syracuse. Ronnie Cycli, and then one of the brothers, Stephen Thompson. Remember Stevie Thompson? On that Syracuse team, he went to Crenshaw. Yeah, good. That's a good friend of mine, and yeah, they had a squad. See, yeah, like AI. I never knew. Like I'm a Philly fan, so I rocks with AI. I'm really being sacrilegious by not putting AI on that squad, but I gotta go with Magic and Isaiah.
Isaiah was a dog too. Now
Isaiah was
a dog.
Big dog.
People. He gets shunned for the fact that he wasn't put on that Olympic team and people overlooked that they won back-to-back championships. They tend to forget that shit. You know what I'm saying?
But I don't know if that's enough to call you the top two.
Nigga, that nigga Zeke was that nigga was evil, but he smiled all the time, but he would hurt you. He would do shit, but he always was smiling. He never had like no mean look on his face, but he'll do some dirty shit. Nigga, Detroit was dirty than the motherfucker.
There you go, Super.
That's just like Stockton.
And that's my family name, Thomas. So I rose with him, you know. But I fucks with Zeke. You know what I'm saying? Like, you talking about an assassin, boy. That nigga was cold.
He was a dog, A-Torn. He was a dog. Just admit it. He was a dog.
Yeah, he was. I mean,
he was a dog.
AI was a dog too, though. You know what I'm saying? And you know, you look at somebody like Allen Iverson, like people that actually changed, you know, influence and changed the game. You know what I'm saying? Like before AI got there, you had to come to interviews with suits on and shit like that. This nigga was coming with sweats and nigga had half his hair braided, nigga with the afro on the side, tattoos.
Man, when that nigga came to Georgetown, bruh, he was a freshman and he was dogging niggas. He was straight dog. He was a freshman, bro. He was red shirted.
Yeah, I remember he dunked on Marcus Camby so cold. I was like, that's it. He crossed the one guy over, came to the cup, Marcus Camby at that time. If y'all remember Marcus Camby from UMass, man, he piped on that nigga. Bam! I was like, woo! Who is he? Who is he?
What this nigga like? This nigga like 6'1". That's small, right?
Right.
That's small for an NBA player. 6'1".
In shoes. Yeah, he about 5'11".
So that's small.
Yeah.
This nigga was dogging niggas in college as a freshman, bro.
Man,
he was straight dogging niggas.
You see his documentary? You see the documentary they did with him?
Man, college ball wasn't the same back then.
Do you know how Cody was, Superman, in football?
Yeah, he was quarterback. They won state.
Yeah. He's for real. Yeah,
that's what I'm saying. I used to be on the sports back in the day. To now, nigga, I don't watch none of that shit. But back then, nigga, I was everybody, nigga. Bobby Hurley.
Man, watch
Superman.
Hey, watch these playoffs, Superman. You might be impressed. Man, they not blowing the whistle, man. This game changed. They going back to the old school, man. They beating each other up. Man, these cats is barely getting to 100 points.
Yeah.
They going back to the beat up shit, man. This shit I'm liking it right now. Like I ain't watched the whole regular season.
Hey, Torn, it's just like I said, that Detroit and that Knicks game, that was a banger, bro. I ain't gonna even hold you.
Man, that shit, man, I didn't leave my seat. The only time I got out my seat was when it was a commercial. That shit,
I was
man.
stuck.
Yeah.
Y'all remember the Detroit nickname back in the day, nigga? The bad boys. Nigga, they were coming to fight. What was that? Lambeer kept a mouse under his eye. And would fight. He wasn't bullshitting. He'll fight.
Yeah.
Nigga, did you see the shit before that though? In the early 80s?
Yeah.
When niggas were really fighting.
Yeah.
They were swinging on each other. You remember when Larry Bird and when Dr. J fired on Larry Bird, and then that nigga Larry Bird got that shit from Kareem too. Kareem fired on that nigga too.
Them niggas was fighting. They was actually fighting out there in the early 80s. I'm talking about the early 80s. They was literally fighting, nigga.
No technical fouls either.
Nah, none of that shit.
There were no technical fouls, none of that.
You seen blood.
Y'all go over there, and we good.
You seen blood back then, nigga. Straight up.
You remember when Kevin McHale clotheslined Kurt Rambis?
Oh yeah. Yeah.
You remember that NBA dude that got kicked out of the league
foul.
for hitting that cracker from running across the
oh yeah.
court?
Yeah, you know that was Rudy.
Niggas, y'all see Brandon Maxwell? He said he got his nose broke when he first got to the league.
Yeah. That was Rudy Tomjanovich, the coach for the Houston Rockets. Yeah, who got knocked out like that? Yeah. That was Rudy Tomjanovich and the brother. He said he wasn't the same after that. He damn near killed him. He said, I didn't know. He ran up on me. I said, damn. And nobody knew that was Rudy Tomjanovich, one that coached the Houston Rockets on their back-to-back. You know, I'm a connoisseur on this shit. I'm a historian, bro. I got college.
Man, these young niggas don't know shit. They don't know shit. They don't know what these players had to go through back then. It wasn't a whole lot of endorsements. It wasn't a whole lot of commercials and shit like that. Like, these niggas were just playing. They was playing.
Man, they wouldn't get no money. Look, you know.
I think Magic Johnson only made like $5 million his whole career.
Exactly. Look, back in the day when I don't know if y'all remember, but back in the day when they started coming on NBC, ABC, or whatever those channels was, those was tape delays. Like, that shit wasn't even live. It was tape delays.
Yeah, I didn't know that.
Yeah, I think they had like a 2-minute delay or some shit.
Yeah, them was tape delays. They wasn't getting no money back then. What set the NBA off was the Dream Team. Before the Dream Team, like, they really wasn't making no money. Like, what's his name? Larry Bird is the one that set the standard. You know what I'm saying? Larry Bird did that shit. Nobody else did that shit before him. He set the standard. I remember the old man told me he from Chicago. He told me that, like, back in the day, like, them cats used to get like rubber basketballs and a car or something like that, and they get like maybe like $5,000 or some shit like that, and they had to find their way to get over there. They wasn't even paying their motherfucking flight.
Yeah, the football league used to make more than basketball.
Yeah, football. Yeah, football, baseball.
But hey, Torn, what you think about Vic though?
Who, Michael Vick?
Yeah.
Yeah, he just got the job at Sac State.
I'm talking about when he came into the league. Like, had he not got into that dog shit, did you think he would have had at least a chip?
Oh, absolutely. I mean, as soon as he got to the league, shit, he got him in the playoffs. Yeah, without a doubt. That was
Michael a cold Vick, brother.
Michael Vick and AI was like one and the same. Like, if they had proper guidance or the right people around them, like, AI would have had a bunch of chips, as well as Michael Vick. You know what I'm saying? Because he was already there. I mean, it's just putting the right people around you. You know what I'm saying? They just didn't have the right people around
I said that, bro. I told niggas, and I'm here in Georgia. I told niggas that. I said that nigga needs somebody like Donovan McNabb behind him to like, you know what I'm saying, mold him into a player, or either when Steve McNabb was still here with us before he left, he needed somebody like them to mold Michael Vick. Michael Vick was a cold motherfucker. I'm talking about he was cold, bro. Nigga was talking about he couldn't pass. This short motherfucker again, he wasn't even 6 foot. This nigga can throw 75 yards off of his back feet, bro. He left-handed. On the money. And he was doing this shit every time.
Mm-hmm.
I was, and I didn't like this nigga. I'm gonna be, I'm gonna keep fucking. I didn't like Michael Vick. I swear to God. But when I saw this nigga play, I was like, man, can't nobody stop this nigga. They can't stop this nigga.
Nigga, I love that Eagles team.
Now Superman, when he got to the Eagles, that's when I started to like Michael Vick.
Man, they had Jeremiah Trotter. Nigga, they had a defense and an offense.
Yeah. That's when I started to like that nigga then, because he was still raw. He wasn't as quick as he was when he got to the Falcons, but that motherfucker was bombing some motherfucking ball. I'm talking about he was throwing lasers. Y'all didn't see that shit, nigga. Y'all didn't see that. Y'all didn't see that shit. That nigga was throwing lasers.
I'm a Cowboys fan.
They thought that nigga was fake. The shit he was doing, they thought he was a robot.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. I'm a Cowboys fan, nigga. I used to see that nigga. I'd be like, damn.
You ain't gonna never see another nigga like that. You ain't gonna never see another nigga like Michael Vick on the field.
But see, that's the thing. Like, Allen Iverson and Vick is pretty much from the same area, West Virginia.
Yeah, they went to the same high school, right?
Yeah. Yeah, something in that water over there. Them boys. Yeah, them boys. Yeah. I remember Allen Iverson.
I'm gonna tell you a nigga you'll never see on the field again.
Who that?
Bo Jackson.
Never
see a nigga like that.
Yeah.
Man,
this nigga didn't even work out. He ain't even work out.
You remember when dude hit him? He played the Bengals, and that's when he fucked up his hip. Yeah, man.
Nigga, I almost cried.
I remember that day. He got hit out of bounds, and that fucked up his hip, and then he went to baseball. But there was like, I'm Deion Sanders. I don't know if you heard that. Deion Sanders said, "Man, I'm not the best athlete." Bo Jackson. Like, that dude ran a 4.2 in the 40. Like, come on, man. That big dude running a 4.2 in the 40. Hey, remember the Auburn?
Listen to me, man. He's in the NFL, and he don't even lift weights.
I know. Yeah.
Imagine if this nigga worked out and had this nigga would be a Superman.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He wasn't even lifting weights. That's just country boy shit. Herschel Walker too. You know, Herschel Walker was the same way. That boy didn't lift weights. But nah, Herschel Walker, yeah, but not Bo Jackson. Bo Jackson, I give Bo Jackson a nod over Herschel Walker.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna give y'all one. What about Barry Sanders?
Bo Jackson, man. I got
Barry Sanders.
I gotta go to Super on this, man. Wasn't nobody like Bo Jackson.
Barry
Sanders.
Barry
Sanders was a bad motherfucker, though.
Yeah, I know he's
Barry Sanders, nigga, come up out of the crowd. You think he's down, and he be squatting in the middle of the pile, nigga. Come out,
Barry. You can't front, Acorn.
Boy, y'all talking, man. I wish I had the
Barry Sanders,
motherfucker.
my favorite running back. I wore his number.
I be pulling that shit up like a motherfucker, boy. Y'all got me hype on this shit, man.
Barry Sanders, Acorn.
That's the first nigga I could see cut on a dime. Barry Sanders would stop in like full stride and stop and go the other way.
Acorn, you can't front on Barry Sanders.
No, I'm not going to front on you, but Superman brought up Bo Jackson, man. I'm like,
okay, Bo Jackson. Okay, we know about Bo Jackson. Okay, fine. Right. Barry Sanders was a bad motherfucker. That's all I'm trying to say.
No, he was. You know, my favorite highlight is the highlight they show when he did the triple dip on Lynch from the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. I don't know if y'all remember that highlight. He hit him on a triple dip on that motherfucker. Damn near broke his ankle. Like, it was like this dude was like Allen Iverson with the basketball. Like this dude, it was dribbling on these niggas, man. I can't even. I'm a Sooner fan, right? I'm an Oklahoma Sooner fan, so you know.
You talking about Chicago what were you talking about now?
My bad. I went into he played for Oklahoma State. I'm gonna give you history. I'm a Sooner fan, so he ran for like 230 yards against the Sooners at the time. They lost though, but this was a game against Tampa Bay Buccaneers. The white boy Lynch, the one that's the general manager for the 49ers right now. When he came, Lynch broke down and came to tackle him. This dude did a triple crossover on him. He's like, That motherfucker went straight down. He stopped right and then fell, and then Barry went right around that nigga.
Hey, Lynch was a bad boy. Middle linebacker, white boy.
He played safety.
Used to wear the neck brace in the back of his shit.
Yeah, but he played safety. Safety. 47.
Yeah, safety.
Yeah.
Yeah, Lynch was bad.
He broke his ankles. He hit him with a triple. That dude just fell straight down.
My favorite one, the one Wolf about to mention, when he played Chicago, and he thought they had a rap and a slant. This little ass,
Hey, Wolf, yeah. He broke them niggas all the way down, boy. He broke about 9 tackles.
Yeah, they used to just when they used to just man block.
Because he was so low to the ground, like Emmitt Smith.
That nigga used to squat by 800-900 pounds too. That nigga there was strong for real.
Man, they did
He wasn't nothing but thigh muscle. That nigga wasn't shit. He was short.
They said he had 28-inch like thighs and shit. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like 28, 30-inch thighs. Like they was measuring him as like his lower. He had like 28, 30-inch thighs. Like this dude, like what was he like? 5'9", 5'10"?
No, he wasn't 5'10", bro.
He was like 5'9".
I don't even think he was 5'9".
Nah, he was short. He was like 5'6". He was short, motherfucker.
I don't think he was that short. I think he was 5'8". Now y'all
Man, that nigga was low to the ground, bro. Because I remember they thought he tackled him one time. It was a whole pile on top of him. This nigga
there was Chicago Superman. There was Chicago.
Yeah, he was 5'8", 203.
That was Chicago. When they played Chicago when he did that shit. That nigga fucked the whole defense up, nigga. And ran a touchdown. Broke all them niggas down. Couldn't fuck with Barry Sanders, nigga. He carried Detroit. He carried that whole team.
Yeah.
And he could have had a chip. That's why he fucking quit.
That's why I hate Detroit, man. Y'all made 2 greatest.
Man, when that nigga retired, man, that shit was crazy.
That shit hurt my feelings.
Because he was like in his prime.
Yeah, he was.
Yeah, I wanted him to be the. See, that was my favorite running back. I wore that number in my high school days, and I wanted him to break the record.
Yeah, what he said was, he said his daddy's favorite running back was Jim Brown, and he said as soon as I passed Jim Brown, he retired. He said that's all I wanted to do. He said because my daddy's favorite running back was Jim Brown. He said you ain't nothing unless you pass Jim Brown. So his whole life was to pass Jim Brown. He said as soon as he was done with that, he was done.
No.
Yeah, he retired after that. He said, I just wanted to pass Jim Brown. But if he would have kept going, yeah, he'd have beat all the records.
You know my favorite story about hard work translating into eliteness in the NFL? The one with Jerry Rice catching bricks from his dad with his hands.
Boy.
What?
And now he got the
wait. What?
Ain't nobody fucking with Jerry Rice.
Wait a
Oh,
minute.
you ain't heard about the story? He used to go to work with his dad, who used to mortar and brick and do that type real hard work, and he used to be on the roof throwing the bricks to his deer, and he used to catch them bricks and put them in, whatever they got to go, he catch them. He said that shit had in the hands.
Let me tell y'all.
So that nigga had hands of steel already.
Let me tell y'all something about Jerry Rice.
That nigga never dropped nothing. He went to Mississippi Valley State.
Yeah, that was 30 minutes away from my hometown. We used to play against them. Jerry Rice used to fuck us up. And this is what my brother said. I was a kid, or I was a child then when my brother was in high school. Jerry Rice used to run all over them in football. They went to the school that Jerry Rice went to. They didn't have a football field, bro. They all their home games they played away. They didn't have a home stadium. That's how small their school was. All their game was played. They were played away. They didn't have no home games.
No shit.
Yeah, they didn't have no home game, bro. They school they just had a basketball gym, and they the elementary school, the high school, it was all conglomerated into one. No cap.
What?
Yeah, no cap. I'm trying to tell you. I'm from Mississippi, bro. He was right up the street from me, 30 minutes. Crawford, Mississippi. That's where you from. Crawford, Mississippi. That's where Jerry Rice from. I seen Jerry Rice ride through the hood in a convertible Corvette back in the day. Drop top. Red drop top convertible Corvette.
I remember.
I think he the coldest receiver that the NFL ever saw.
I remember when they drafted him from Mississippi Valley State. They was like, "Who is this guy?" Like when San Francisco drafted him, they was like, "Where did they get him from?" Like they didn't found him up under a rock. I was like,
"Man, this nigga work out."
They used to be drafting. Like all the best players used to be coming from these HBCUs. Like, I mean, nobody knew Jerry Rice would be who he was. They didn't even think he was going to be anything. They was watching these highlights. They was like, "Who is this guy?" You know what I'm saying?
He was a bad motherfucker, bro. I'm trying to tell you. If I can get my older brothers on here to tell you about this nigga, they would tell you. They played against him. We played against him at our high school. You know what I'm saying? He was 30 minutes up the street.
What's the nigga name that used to play for the Rams? That nigga from Sealy, Texas. He from the same hometown. Oh shit.
Flipper Anderson. I like Flipper Anderson.
He was a running. Yeah, he was a running.
I remember.
Oh, Mark Fault or Dickerson.
Eric.
You talking about Eric?
Yeah, he's talking about Eric Dickerson.
Nigga, he made niggas wear a different type of mask. Nigga, everybody wanted the Dickerson mask.
Yeah,
man, this nigga from Sealy, Texas. This nigga
Jerry
so
Curl.
cold. Man, this boy was cold.
What was he like?
It looked like he was playing little boys. It was like other little boys on the field. He was a grown ass man in high school.
Yeah, what was he about? 6'3", 220?
Something like that, yeah.
He was like the new. He was like at that time. They considered him the new OJ. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like he broke all OJ's records. I remember this nigga.
OJ was a bad motherfucker though. Y'all slipping on OJ.
OJ wasn't no joke. But like I remember, I watched Eric Dickerson run for 228 yards on motherfucking Dallas Cowboys. Nigga, I was hot. This nigga just was running, and he just was running through the Cowboys. I don't know. You remember that game? The nigga ran for 200 plus on us, bro. I was mad as fuck. I was like, who is this motherfucker with big Jerry curl, goggles and shit? Yeah, Dickerson made his name that year. 2000.
Y'all forgetting about Walter Payton.
Oh, I ain't forgetting about Payton, man. I just love Payton. Walter Payton. That's a name everybody used to call.
Hey, Rue had a Jerry curl like Walter Payton.
Yeah, sorry for the motherfuckers cleaning out that Jerry curl juice out them helmets.
Hot, sweaty ass Jerry curl juice. Oh, that's crazy.
Nigga, we had some dog coming out the SIP, nigga. Y'all just don't know. We had some dogs coming out the SIP.
Man, I tell y'all this, right? Man, Mississippi, Alabama, Texas, Florida, man, y'all known for that football shit, man. That SEC, that Southeastern Conference, that thing east of the Mississippi, and you got Texas. Boy, I tell you, y'all got that football, boy. Can't fuck with y'all on that shit.
them country niggas ain't torn. They all them niggas. Jerry Rice. When you talk about Jerry Rice, Walter Payton, Steve McNair, cats like that, them country niggas. It didn't require much. We was in the sun practicing in the real sun.
Yeah.
On the field, nigga. You know what I'm talking about?
Nigga talking about Steve McNair. Steve McNair came to PV during our homecoming, and this nigga showed his naked ass. I'm talking about this nigga looked like he was on Tecmo Bowl. He was throwing touchdowns from the end zone. I'm like, God damn, I couldn't watch this shit.
Yeah, I remember.
Man, I'm talking about he beat the stuffing out of us, boy. It was horrible.
Alcorn State.
Alcorn, yeah, he was at Alcorn.
Mm-hmm. Look,
I'm talking about this nigga look like a pro.
Hey, look. In California, this is what we used to call y'all. We used to call y'all 4 square meal type motherfuckers. Niggas got 4 squares in that motherfucker. They got big breakfast, big lunch, big in between, and big dinner type motherfuckers. Nigga, you big corn-fed ass niggas over there. I said, this nigga's getting 4 squares over there. And we used to call y'all 4
squares.
You,
nigga, my grandma used to cook 4 times a day, nigga.
Man, we already know. Nigga, you got a big plate of bacon, big plate of pancakes, toast over here, big plate of eggs, and man, you got fruit everywhere. I was like, God damn.
It wasn't about that. It just went about that, A-Torn. We was just some hard working up. You know them boys worked on farms.
Yeah, some of George was throwing watermelon and working in the rice fields and shit.
Them boys worked on farms down there.
I mean, you actually look at what's his name? Henry, the running back for Baltimore. I mean, you look at this guy, man, it's like, God damn. You know what I'm saying? Like, where you come from, bro?
Derrick Henry?
Yeah, the running back, Henry. What's his first name? Something Henry?
Derrick Henry?
Yeah, whatever his name is. The running back for Baltimore right now. Played for Tennessee before he on Baltimore. When you look at him, this nigga's goddamn almost a vegetarian and shit like that. This nigga's like 6'4", 230. I mean, shit.
How you gonna stop something like that?
Yeah, how you make them? You know what I'm saying? How you make them?
Shit, you gotta breed them, nigga.
That's how they come in the South, boy. I'm trying to tell you. That's how they come.
Imagine feeding that motherfucker growing up, nigga. That's how my man used to talk about. Nigga, God damn, nigga, you worse than roaches. Nigga, if you ain't eating, you looking for it. What is that?
Nigga, you had to eat down there.
Yeah, you ain't eating, boy. You getting your ass whooped, nigga. What's wrong with you, nigga? Why ain't you?
And you ain't eating it. You ain't eating that, but the best because back down south, nigga, we didn't used to go to the grocery store like that. We went to the farm and bought all of our vegetables and shit like that. We didn't go to the grocery store and get canned peas and shit like that. We went to the farm and sat on our grandmama made us sat on the porch and peel that shit.
Yeah,
black-eyed peas and shit like that.
We had two deep We had two freezers. One that stand up like a refrigerator, and then like a deep freezer.
Yeah, nigga, it wasn't no going. We had canned goods now, but the shit that we ate, it came from the farm. We sat there and peeled that shit in the summer.
My grandma made homemade pancakes. It wasn't no box mix type shit.
Yeah. All that.
Homemade cornbread. Just cornmeal and some other shit. Baking powder or something she was putting in it. I don't know.
Man, my mama made some goddamn pancakes out of cornbread, like corn. She changed it up and just made the pancakes out of cornbread. I said, man, where the hell this shit been all my damn life? She said, well, we don't usually make them like that. We don't do it every now and then. I said, from now on, I want my pancakes like, man, that shit was like candy. Like shit, but I used to always listen to my mom out here in California talk to her sisters and shit, right? And they always talk about recipes and shit like that, like over the weekend. Like she's cooking for like the whole goddamn block. And she just put the table out. And I'm hearing her talking. She's like, she making all this shit. I was like, Mama, why don't you do that? She was like, I'm the oldest. I was that one that had to work. They did all the cooking. I ain't do no cooking. She said, why you think I'll be having y'all cooking? I was like, oh, okay. I got you. He's like, well, they cook, though. They be cooking for the whole goddamn block. Like, they just put the table out there. They be cooking for everybody. They be making food, like, all day. Like 4 times a day, they putting food out there. And then they running back to the store and shit like that, getting more shit and cooking. I was like, damn. My aunties.
Hey, Torrin, you got family from the South?
Yeah, Oklahoma. All of them in Oklahoma.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, they in Oklahoma. Like, the other ones is in Texas and Alabama.
Oh, so you a Mississippian?
Yeah, my genealogy didn't have a lot of Mississippi in it, but I know what you're talking about, though. That was connected. Yeah, they right next to each other. Tennessee. My mom's dad's grandmother's father come from Tennessee. And then they went to Alabama, and then to Texas, and then to Oklahoma. Yeah,
for y'all niggas and on the panel in the chat, Mississippi and Alabama is the same place. I'm gonna just tell you, it ain't no different, nigga.
Yeah,
it ain't no different.
Talk to me. I didn't know.
It's the same place, bro. Mississippi was incorporated before Alabama. Then, like in 18 1830, the state of Mississippi was incorporated, and then I think in 1831, Alabama, they incorporated Alabama in 1831. It was the same place. It's no different. Like it's nothing different from Mississippi and Alabama because I got family all in Alabama, Tuscaloosa, Birmingham, Aberdeen, like all those small towns leading up to Birmingham, Montgomery, all that shit. You know what I'm saying? I got to go down there this week because I have one of my cousins just had passed on my mother's father's side from Birmingham. You know what I'm saying? My uncle, one of my uncles.
I actually had this in 2024 in July. There was supposed to be a family reunion in Birmingham, but they had that big ass storm, and then I couldn't go. But yeah, we actually was supposed to have a Nelson family reunion with Tumpka, right? With Tumpka, Birmingham area, yeah. So, but that's why I was saying, like, Wetumpka, Elmore County, and Birmingham.
And let me say this too, Aton. When those sisters was coming on earlier, and they talking about all this white family shit. I'm gonna just be honest with you, like, again, I can tell you, bro, with no resistance, we didn't have no interracial families where I come from. I don't know about anywhere else. I can't globe the map and tell you about everybody's history like they try to do. But I can tell you about those so-called Native Americans that they try to coin as Indians. Man, them motherfuckers was back in the woods in trailers. I'm talking about when I say back in the woods, that's where they were. When you talk about them so-called Native Americans, they was back in the woods, bro, in trailers. These motherfuckers had holes, big ass holes in them. I don't even know how them people lived in that shit. It was in Choctaw County. Choctaw County. Back in Mississippi. And them people was on drugs, bro. Like, you didn't see them. They didn't come in town. They didn't come where we were. They stayed right where the fuck they was in them woods, in trailers,
right,
and shit like that.
I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna say this, right? And you know, I know Superman was trying to stop me. He was like, "Let her finish." Like, when I was hearing the sister talk, I was kind of disturbed because the sister was really just cursing and going off. And I was listening to her, and I was like, damn, something wrong with her. Like, but she got it off. That's why I didn't say nothing after that, Superman, because I knew she was feeling some type of hurt or something where it was coming from somewhere else. And I was just, all I was gonna say to her is like, come on, sis, like you cussing like crazy. You know what I'm saying? Like, me, I don't like to hear women talk like that. You know what I'm saying? And it was kind of like, it was making me feel a certain type of way, like not anger against her, but just like, I want to ask her, like, you all right? That's why I was like, Sharice, you heard me keep saying, like, Sharice, you good? Like, what's up? You know what I'm saying? And I was just like, and then Dulcinea.
I really want to ask her, like, why was she upset and finding that? Like, why?
Yeah, that's just where it was at. Now, I was on Superman. I jumped on OTK live when you was up there. You know what I'm saying? And then remember when she dropped off? It was like they were still salty about the debate, and then it was like it was real salty. Like, I was up there for a couple minutes, and then she was just so like going crazy, like, because OTK was like, "Nah, I'm cool. Like they ain't talking about me like that." She was like, "Man, you need to stop that." And all that, boop, 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 boop. And then she, like, when she came on this panel and she was saying what she was saying, I was like, "Oh, she brought that over here." I just didn't say nothing. She brought that energy over to Smoke Channel, and I was just like, you know what I'm saying? But then when she said after that, it was just like, wait a minute. I wasn't trying to like interrupt like that. I was more on like concern, like why you so angry? You know what I'm saying? Like she was, and then like Dulcinea was like, "Fuck them bitches." Like I was like, "Whoa, what are we doing here?" You know what I'm saying? Like it was different. I just don't like
they
women.
got some type of they got some type of disagreement with some certain people. I'm gonna just go ahead and say it. They got some type of disagreement with, and I don't want to make it a split or try to create any disagreement or breakage between us, because I know we all channeling to get to the same thing. You know what I'm saying? But it just seemed like to me she has a lot of anger and hurt within her. You know what I'm saying? And it seems like she has something against this community over here. And with the white shit she's trying to present, I don't agree with that, bro. I don't agree with that at all. Like I don't I and just like I told her, that's your history. That's not my history with white people. We didn't indulge with white people. I'm telling you, I'm from the SIP. I'm from a small ass town in East Mississippi. We did not go to school with white people. We did not congregate. We didn't go to church with white people. We didn't shop with white people. We didn't do nothing with white people. Nothing. Absolutely nothing. Nothing, bro. Telling you. Nothing.
Yeah, that was just something that I was listening and I was trying to, and if y'all heard me, I was like, Sharice, hold on, like stop, like you fuck we motherfuck whoop 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 fuck it, like god damn, like really?
It's the anger.
But you got a baby, you got children, like come on, like where your children at? You talking all that like that? Like why are you doing that? That's toxic to me. Now I know we get off and we do what we do, but we men. Like you coming up here amongst men and you talking wild like that. That's to me, I kind of draw the line. I know y'all think I be trying to be rude to them, but I draw the line, man. I don't like sisters like giving off that type of energy, man. That make me feel a certain type of way. I'll be like, wait a minute. And,
no,
you know what I'm saying?
Especially Toyin when she trying to project something on you that ain't got nothing to do with you. See what I'm saying?
I like, but see, I talk to sisters. You know what I'm saying? Like her age. I got children her age. Like nah, nah, I can't do that. I can't be your age. You know what I'm saying? I got to talk to you. That's why I said I just want to say something to you before you go. And all I was gonna say to her is like, when you up here and you saying you doing these things, you got a channel and all this shit. You got a child, you got children, like, and you got a daughter. Like, come on, you can't do that. You can't be putting that energy out. Like, I would like for her to say, all right, cool, A-Ton. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna come up here and I'm gonna battle, but I'm gonna keep it a woman. I'm not gonna come up here like I'm gonna be fighting niggas and I'm gonna be talking ratchet. Just to me, that's ratchet. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Nigga, I run from them. Nigga, I run away. You know
No,
what I'm saying?
nigga, it was like she was trying to project her energy on to us and make us feel the same way she feel. But see, I can't feel the same way she feel because I didn't go through the experience that she went through. You see what I'm saying? I don't have no white people. I did my genealogy. I tell niggas this. I tell y'all this. Tell anybody. I did my genealogy. You know what I'm saying? I'm not one of the motherfuckers that come up here and just talk. I don't know a whole lot, but have I did my genealogy? Yeah, all the way back to the early 1800s. There's no white people in my family. There's no white people in my family, bro. Like I'm just keeping the buck, which ain't no white people in mine. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but you know, it's like when, because I was just, you know, I was watching the game. I was like, let me see who live right now. I jumped on real quick. You know what I'm saying? Like OTK was live, so I was like, let's see what they talking about. So they were still, I guess, having communications about the debate, you know, in and out, so on and so forth, and you know, she had made a mention. She was like, Bap had went live, and he talking shit about this, that, and the other. And then, you know, OTK was like, man, you know, Bap ain't saying that about me. You know what I'm saying? Like keeping it G. And she was like, man, I'm tired of you doing this, blah, 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 blah. And then she jumped off the panel. See, because, you know, the conversation is this. Within these structures of the conversation, they still think a white boy actually existed within this construct of what we're talking about. So they throw away the whole white supremacist ideology. That's why I told what's the name about Tariq Nasheed. I say he's still pushing white supremacy. He's still pushing that ideology. They just remixing it all day long. You know what I'm saying? Not knocking his hustle, but this is what these people are doing. Because if that's the case, then they would actually be able to prove it instead of giving a whole narrative. But she was so angry. She came up here with the smoke. She came up here with that smoke based on what she left Black Wolf. What she left over there with OTK, she came over here with that bullshit because she left OTK's channel hot. She came over here hot. And Dulcinea came followed her right behind her with that shit. So when she got up off the panel before she did, she said, fuck them bitches. You see what I'm saying? Like a lot of people got this whole shit. I mean, I know I'll be coming off. But shit, man, I'm too old for this shit, man. I ain't about to shit and sugarcoat nothing. Man, I don't like women talking like that. I'm gonna keep it real, Black Wolf. I don't like women talking like that. That shit rub me the wrong way.
They can talk how they want to, A-Town, but I just don't like the projection. I don't like the projection that she was giving off. Like everybody went through, like our family was just fucking white people and shit like that. Just because your family was doing that, that don't mean my family was doing it. And again, I'll tell any motherfucker, you can come. I'll take any of you motherfuckers to Noxubee, Mississippi with me, and you will see we don't have no white people in our lineage, bro. None.
Exactly.
You can sit down and talk to the elders and the community all around. You ain't just got to talk to my family. Talk to some of them elders around the county and shit. They'll tell you we didn't mix with white people. It wasn't going on then when I was around, and it wasn't going on before then.
Exactly.
Because my uncle expressed that to me before he passed. He told me that it wasn't a whole lot of white people in our area when he was coming up. When he passed, he was 95 years old. Exactly. He was telling me it wasn't a whole lot of white people down there.
Exactly. And she's speaking from her era. This is what people are not catching. She's speaking from her era. and what she's seeing, and based on the ideology that she still is subjected to. And then she's equating it to 100 years ago. Didn't happen. Let me tell you something. In Sacramento, when I went to school, man, we was 80+%, 80-something%, all us. In the 80s. You know what I'm saying? Like everywhere we went, liquor store, gas station, everything, us. Restaurants, us. This is the 80s. And this is Sacramento, California. Now just think what it looked like in Mississippi, Alabama, Texas. Nothing but us. This is what I'm trying to say. Like these younger people, right? Because she's young. She's like, I don't even know if she's 30 yet. She might be in her early 30s. But she's talking as if that she knows more, and she can actually tell somebody that could be her daddy about information. A lot of these young people, they be trying to tell somebody that could be their daddy about information or what they actually seen during those times. Didn't happen. It just didn't happen. And they don't want to listen. Just, it wasn't like that back in the day. And I can give them something easier. The 80s. We ain't got to go back to the 60s, 70s, 50s. We go right to the 80s. And it wasn't even working like that. Nothing.
That's what I'm telling you, A-Torn. We didn't, like, all I went to school with is people that look like us. That's all I saw. We had white teachers, right? We had white teachers here and there, but the majority of our school system was predominantly black. Aboriginal people that look like me, you, and everybody on this panel. That's who I went to school with. That's who I society with. I didn't know no motherfucking mixed families, no interracial. Like I'm over here in Georgia now. I see some here and there, you know, because I'm in a wide range area right now. You know what I'm saying? I'm over here in Atlanta. You know what I'm saying? But even with me being over here in Atlanta, shit, when I first moved over here, I still didn't see the shit. Keeping it funky with you. I didn't see a whole lot of interracial mixed motherfuckers in the city of Atlanta. That shit wasn't going on. It just and I'm not saying it didn't happen or anything like that. Yeah, you have interracial couples that have mixed children, but not on the standard that she was putting it at. You know what I'm saying? Just wasn't popping like that, bro.
Yeah, exactly.
Black women. I know for a fact a black girl, a black chick, and I talked to multiple black chicks. They told me okay, it's just like you see a white woman and you be like, damn, that bitch fine, right? You know what I'm saying? But they don't necessarily mean that you a fucker, but you probably ain't gonna procreate with her. You just want to fuck. You know what I'm saying? Because that's a fine bitch. And it's the same thing with black women. They'll say, damn, Tom Cruise, he's so handsome and shit like this. Or they may see a white boy that reflect Tom Cruise or something like that. And they'll probably fuck him. But they ain't finna necessarily procreate with him. Because they are not physically attracted to those people.
Well, I would say this, right? Like, we had pale skins. Like 0.0001%. We had Guamanians, Tongans, Samoans, Filipinos, Puerto Ricans, Like, but they was like a drop in the bucket. But I didn't see them until I was in high school. Like, I remember one of my good partners, Ruben Vasquez. He lived right in the block, but you tell him drop in the bucket. Another little dude, Jimmy, drop in the bucket. But when you looked at them dudes had little, what they call, remember back in the day, you called them the Jew froze and shit like that? Like, them people was a little different. You know what I'm saying? But outside of that, I mean, when I was a baby, and my older brothers and sisters and shit like that, man, they was nowhere to be found. Nowhere to be found. Oak Park, where Otto from, well, not where he from, where he at right now. I mean, nah. You couldn't even find the whole South Side. The whole South Side. And you couldn't really find them. There was like few and far between.
But hey, Torn, just keep it a buck. Just keep it a buck with me, right? You weren't fucking with white girls like that.
Man, I was an equal opportunity employer.
Okay, I got you.
Yeah.
You from Cali? See, it's different here in the South. We just weren't looking for white women like that.
Yeah, bringing them home, that's a different thing. Moving and shaking, yeah. But yeah, bringing them home, nah.
I didn't start fucking white women until I moved to Georgia, bro. I'm just keeping a buck with you. I didn't start fucking white women until I moved to Georgia. You know what I'm saying? And even when I fucked one, it wasn't nothing. It was just like, okay, this some pussy. This, you know, I thought it was gonna be something different. It was just a piece of pussy. That was it. I don't want nothing from this white girl. I ain't finna put no baby in her.
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying?
My mama wasn't having that. But, you know, I mean, but at the end of the day, you know, shit, I don't know. But yeah, I was plucking them. Like, I was plucking them. Like, it wasn't even no issue, bro. Let me tell you something. I had Japanese women. I had Armenians. Man, I had all types of different females, man. I was doing a lot, but I didn't think about it as nothing. You know what I'm saying? I had Puerto Ricans, Mexicans. I had all different type of women. You know what I'm saying? But
I don't know, that shit sound personal to me, Aton, with the sister. That shit sound more personal than her giving information. It's more on a personal.
Like a sailor. She was cursing like a sailor. That was definitely personal.
Yeah, it was more personal. It didn't have shit to do with no information, because I couldn't get with the shit that, oh, y'all probably got white people in y'all family, and ain't nobody got no white people no motherfucking where. If you done did your genealogy, and just like I said, let's do a motherfucking poll. Let's do a motherfucking poll on the panel and in the chat, and see how many motherfucking Aboriginals had white people in their family. Then we can come to that conclusion where, okay, sister, you right. But in the meantime, you just doing smoke right now. You ain't talking about nothing, because when those sisters down there in the South that I was around that was lusting after white boys, I'm gonna just keep it funky with you. And the same thing with the black dudes. We weren't lusting after no white women. We weren't thinking about no white bitches.
Right.
I'm gonna just keep it a buck with you. We weren't thinking about. The last thing on my mind was thinking about a white girl. Me being in Mississippi, that wasn't even the last thing on my mind, bro. It was too many fine black women down there.
Right. It was normal. You know what I'm saying? That was just normal. Wasn't even nothing to think about. That's and you know, the where I get through is and you know, I hate to pull a card on that shit. I'm like, I'm not gonna sit here and this is just me. Not this is just me. Ain't no way in hell my daughter is gonna be taught to come on panels and talk like that. That's out. Not happening. Nope. You're not doing it. You're not gonna just get to talking all crazy and no. No. You got to be a woman, and that's what I was gonna tell her. That's when I said, "Can I tell you something before you go?" I was gonna tell her like, "Hey, sis, whatever you're going through, cool. You know what I'm saying? But I mean, you got at least you here amongst men. You know what I'm saying? Just be cool. You know what I'm saying? Like, watch your tongue. You know, all the cursing and talking all that wild shit. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. I mean, shout out to Nami. You know what I'm saying? Nami came up there. I had got off the phone. I came back, and that shit was going up. I was like, damn. But it
I'm
was good.
glad Nami came up here. I'm glad Nami came up here and got in the ass. You know what I'm saying? Because I didn't want to. You know what I'm saying? And I'm a guy. I don't want to come at females sideways and shit like that. But I'm glad Nami came up here and did her thing and let it be known. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know, that ain't everybody's experience. You know what I'm saying? Everybody don't, but all that shit was personal. Aton, all that shit to me from Sharice, at least Dosey was different, but Sharice to me it sound personal with her. I don't know if she had a white boyfriend that she was dating and did her wrong or some shit like that or I don't know what the fuck, but everybody didn't go through the shit that you went through with white people.
DC different. DC different. Like all that she was talking go down in DC. All that go down. All that incest, all that shit. Man, you can that
Girl,
shit.
rising, y'all.
That go
What's up,
down.
Nami?
What's going on, Nami? Yeah, but that
Damn,
shit
time go by fast.
Huh?
I'm supposed to have to get up and go to work, but yeah, I don't like arguing with the sisters, you know what I mean? But I came up here because I was reading the chat and it was some slugs being thrown in the chat, right? I'm like put my name to it. So that's why I came up here, but I didn't come up here intentionally to get into it with her. So the question was asked, do I have white people in my genealogy? The moment I said no, it got emotional. And then it got to I was throwing shots and all this other stuff and I'm fake and all this. But to me, the fake person is the person who pretend like they cut for somebody and then when they get mad, they say how they really feel, right? So I won't take on excuse me, I won't take on that energy. You know, it does sound personal. It does sound like she's going through a lot. Um, I know I do get up here and I be going off on the dudes because they don't let the women speak as much as we should be speaking. So, yeah, it's a personality clash or whatever. It ain't no personal beef. Someone said it last night when we wake up this morning, we not even gonna care. Oh, I think Dulcie said that because I really don't. I don't care about the way people feel about me on the internet, or it's not my fault if I say something and you take it personal. So, as I stated last night, I did my genealogy. My family also descends from Mississippi. We moved to Guadalupe County, and the population is not that big in Guadalupe County, and it's mostly us. We came from Guadalupe County to San Antonio, and my family still don't mix with people. So I'm gonna leave it at that. I'm gonna leave last night where it was. I'm still gonna be Nami. You know what I mean? I can't help who like me and who don't, because I'm still gonna live. And I'm gonna leave it at that. And Aton, I did hear what you were saying about, women not supposed to do this and that. I just need y'all to know that shit happened to us too. We traumatized and we have emotions in us that we don't get to get out as well. So if a person is intentionally acting like that all the time, every day, every time they hit a panel, yeah, there's no excuses. They should take accountability for that. But when someone has interaction and that comes out of them, that's a different story. So I can have a conversation, a normal conversation. But when people talk to me the way that I don't deserve to be talked to, or I'm not going to be talked to, yeah, I can speak in many ways. I can speak in Spanish if you need me to. So, I respect your perspective of it. I've been listening to you and Brother Wolf for about 5-10 minutes. But like I said, I'm not carrying that weight into another day. I'm a energy based person. I try to keep my vibrations high. I support my people who have the same um, thought pattern or what we on, and that's just what it is. Can't nobody tell me what to think, how to think, when to think, and can't nobody force their personal story on me. So I'm gonna leave it at that. Y'all have a good day. I got 8 hours to do, and I'll get up with y'all later. Oh, and Brother Wolf, I respect you. You someone I consider an elder. You know what I mean? And I don't know if it's the fact that you see what I see when it comes to these secret organizations, or the fact that you keep calm, or just your knowledge and wisdom. So that's what it is. Thank y'all for listening to me. Um, Talk to y'all later.
Well, don't threaten me with a good time. Talk to me in Spanish. I want to hear that shit.
Love you, Nami.
Anytime.
I want to
I
say
love
this.
you.
Love you
Right?
too. Love you
I
too.
want to say this before you go. Is that the most important thing was, if you heard what I said to Black Wolf, was I'm glad you came up, because when I got back off the phone, I came back, y'all was already at it. I was like, good. I was kind of like happy that you came up here, because it was like that conversation need to be had. You know what I'm saying? Like, I like that, but me being my age, you know what I'm saying, I gotta, kind of draw the line based on what she was saying. I ain't got no problem with you. You know what I'm saying? But like how she just came, right? When I had said, I don't know if you heard this, what I told Black Wolf, because I actually, when I was watching the game, I popped up on OTK channel, and I was listening to him, and she had actually had that energy jumped off his shit. And then when she came over here, she was already mad about him not, when Bat went live. Oh, he saying it. He was like, nah, he ain't saying it. She was like, man, I'm tired of you doing all this. And then bam, she bounced, and then she popped up on Smoke Channel. I was like, oh, okay. She was already on. She was already on one. She was mad at OTK because he was like, nah, it's cool. Baba ain't saying nothing bad about me, but I'm tired of you talking blah, 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 blah. You know what I'm saying? She already was on that shit. So even Dulcinea came behind that shit. That's what he said. She was like, yeah, fuck them bitches and all that type of shit. Like, she said, them bitches. I was like, y'all came over here gaslighting some shit. You know what I'm saying? So I already knew where it was at. I was just in the cut. I just popped up like for a couple seconds on his shit. I was just listening, and I went back to watch the game. And she was mad at OTK because he was just pushing it to the side. And she was like, well, they and they need to know. And she brought that same conversation over here, talking about white people and, the whole little hunter-gatherer shit and all this shit. Hey, boom, boom, boom. She already came with that energy. She came with that energy. All I was
But why
trying
is
to tell
she
her.
pushing that
Is,
narrative though?
All I was
She
trying to
pushing
tell
that
her.
narrative though. Hey,
But
Torrin, why do you think she's pushing that narrative on? Like we 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 know that the foundation that we come from, we know our families and shit like that. All of us do.
Well, what I'm doing right now, because I know, like Nami is like was trying to figure out why she had got at her like that. She was already on that energy based on the debate, and OTK was like, "Yeah, it's cool." Like OTK, shout out to OTK. OTK was like, "Yeah, it's cool. Like I'm not tripping," and she was like, "Why you ain't tripping?" Oh, I just heard. This is what she said, Nami. I just heard that whoop de whoop. Bab over there, talking greasy or whatever, and he was like, "Nah, he ain't doing that." Ah, nigga, I'm gone. And she popped off the channel, and then she came up over here, and then Dosey came right behind it. I'm just trying to show you where the energy was coming from, but that's why I kept jumping in, like, "What's up, Sharice? You good?" And then same thing with Dulcinea. You talking about Dulcinea? Nah. I don't even know what the issue is, because they want to push this white supremacist shit. That's all I'm saying, Nami. I ain't gonna burn your ear off. We can talk about it later. But it was something else to that shit. It had to deal with that
Yeah,
goddamn
I
debate.
hear you, and you may have followed the trail, the trail of where the energy came from, but it's not my responsibility for another grown up to figure out where their energy came from. You know what I mean?
Facts.
And
I just
everybody has the right to feel a certain type of way and express that if they like to. You know what I mean?
yeah,
So
facts.
I'm not against that, and I'm not against Bap expressing the way that he feels. My issue is, and my sarcasm comes from when people try to use psychology, or when people try to use trickology in order to sway others to think or feel like them. So anytime you get that kind of energy, then Nami gonna always go the other way. It could be 10 people agreeing, and if I don't agree, I don't agree. It has nothing to do with the way another grown person feels. So, like I said, when Bap had his live before I came on this channel, he had the right to feel the way that he want to feel, and I had the right to uh, detour that energy and congratulate him. Instead of all this negativity of him winning, how many people actually congratulated him? They just assumed that, oh, he has this ego, he's the master teacher, he knew he was gonna win. No, Bap needs support too. He been doing this for a long time. Maybe he needs to refresh his feelings of being appreciated. So I'm gonna leave it at that. I know it's not done because it's a lot of people feeling instead of using logic.
Right.
So I'll just, start it over today. I mean, not bring in what happened last night or what's been happening, but I'm not going to stop stating my opinion or the way that I feel for nobody. Matters how you feel. But I'm not going to to try to get people to turn against her like she seemed to try to do against me. Like I said, I was the first person in Smoke Live when he first cranked this motherfucker up. And ain't nobody gonna run me off. Period.
I was there too.
Well, when he cranked it
Nah, I'm
up,
fucking with
I
you.
was the first one on the link. Oh.
Hey, look, I remember Smoke asked me a question. He said, "What happened after we did the first one?" Because I remember I was coming from SAC. I was rolling to LA, and that's when he talked about the whole little thing he did and over there. And then when we came back on the second one, right, he asked me a question. He said, "What happens when you deal with an unstoppable force dealing with an immovable object?" He asked me that question. I remember because I was walking into Costco, and I said, "Big Bang." I remember that shit. You know what I'm saying? So, man, shout out to you. I just want to say that, your energy and what you do, and you are Aries, is well needed. And I'm glad I'm glad you come up here and you do what you do, because you know how to communicate with the women, and we need more of that. And don't sit in the chat just even if you just coming up, just chilling. You know what I'm saying? Like Bethy do, just come up here. You know what I'm saying? Just come on up here, hang out, chill, and you know what I mean. Just be that energy that we need. You feel me?
Nah, we needed that, cuz we needed that. Nami, like you came right on time, and you said what you supposed to been said, and that was the end of that. So we ain't worrying about that shit. You know what I'm saying? We just needed to clear some shit up, because I'm not finna go back and forth with females. I'd rather do that with the niggas. You know what I'm saying? I ain't finna go back and forth with no females on no shit. I'd rather battle the niggas. That's my stance. I'm handling the niggas. I don't want females. Not finna disrespect no females. I want the niggas. Any niggas. You know what I'm saying? That got anything disagreement or whatever we have, that's my battle. But for all in one, we standing on one principle, and this aboriginal shit, and I'm standing on that. I ain't with no white shit. Ain't no white shit in my lineage, and that's it. Fuck all that other shit that's going on. You know what I'm saying? But you peace with me, Nami. You show me respect, and that's what I like. That's what I respect, and I get that same respect back to you, sister. So I love you for that.
Thank you for that. Thank you for that, and y'all have a great day. Aton, I know we had our ups and downs, but I feel like you kind of get me, so I ain't too much personal with that. Y'all have a good day, and I'm gonna be listening to y'all. It's good to listen to y'all talk too. So I'm gonna listen from the chat while I get ready. But by y'all just up here having a conversation without debating and talking, that's healing in itself. So y'all have a good day, happy Monday, and stay balanced.
No doubt,
No
sister.
doubt. No doubt.
No doubt. I ain't got to go to work H1 today. Only problem I got is I got one more beer in the refrigerator, and I ain't gonna be on here too long with your motherfucking ass, because every time I come on here, y'all make me run out of beer. Superman over there chilling.
Don't crack it. Don't crack it.
Superman ain't saying shit. He over there some goddamn well fixing on something.
Yeah, don't even crack that beer, because we gonna pretty much wrap this up. You got so that's just what I kind of seen. I mean, at the end of the day, this is the big divide, right? This is the big divide of what I've been hearing, right? I listen to BAP today, you know what I'm saying? And BAP is so like, and just great spirits, and ain't got no controversy, no nothing to say about OTK or the whole situation. He laid it out. You know what I'm saying? He's experienced and a vet at what he do. He's a vet. And he kind of I listened to him lay it out. You know what I'm saying? This is what he presented. This is what I presented. This is what it was. And this was my whole thing. When they had that first back and forth, it wasn't even about the 11,000 years. He said that, and I put that in the chat. You know what I'm saying? In the after party, when people was in the thing, I had put in the chat. I said, BAP didn't even, the 11,000 thing wasn't even a part of the conversation. What BAP said was, I can show you that over 11,000 years that civilization was whoopty 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 whoop. And then that's when OTK said, all right, I'm gonna make it about that. You know what I'm saying? That's why I was paying attention to what Bab was talking about. He said it wasn't even about that. It was about 500 years that hunter-gatherers in America, and he was right on point. But then when he was talking about the presentation, about what he did, it was pretty much done data. I mean, OTK put his best foot forward. We can't take that from him. And I like how he's actually, carrying himself. He's not salty. He's not doing this shit. Everybody else around him is salty. You know what I'm saying? That's the issue. So OTK, shout out to OTK. OTK ain't being salty about the situation. Everybody else is being salty.
Yeah, because they got their people's champion, you know what I'm saying? And I guess we have ours, but Bap, just like you said, Bap been around for a minute, and it ain't about him being around. Bap has a lot of knowledge. He's a young brother. I'm 50 years old. Bap is still in his 30s. That nigga got knowledge beyond knowledge. He been showing shit, and I've been fucking with these niggas for years now. You know what I'm saying? And every chance I get, I go crazy when these niggas don't go live. That's all I come on YouTube for, really. Other than that, I just be listening to music and just watching bullshit interviews of different shit. You know what I'm saying? But I live for this shit. I love when Bap, when Sister Betty, when OG come on, when Smoke come on, when goddamn Al TV come on, which he don't do a whole lot no more. I don't see my sister no more, Empress Hobart, Sister Betty. You know what I'm saying? I love when y'all come on. I love when y'all come on and spit y'all spiel. I love this shit, man. That's what I live for, bro.
Yeah, you know what I like? I like Bap's attitude. You know,
he's a cool brother.
Like his attitude is calm, right? He knows what it is, right? You can just say, all right, real shit, right? On some street shit, right? Like he know what it is. He's calm, he's comfortable in his circle, right? Ain't no way in hell he's gonna sit there and defame OTK or say anything against it. Promoted it, did what he needed to do from the rip, right? Now, let's put something more on top of it, right? The bottom line is that A1, while he was mediating when I came up there in the after party, he was calm. Bethy, she was calm. Smoke Signal, calm. Just questions being asked back and forth throughout the whole time. That's where you talk about sovereignty. You got people that are calm, comfortable within their whole spectrum of what they was doing. And it wasn't no back and forth. Now, I respect that. I respect that, how they handle themselves. And then when the next day came, today when he went on the Wake and Bake, you know what I'm saying? Like, he still was the same way. But he said, look, at the end of the day, I won. It wasn't no bragging or anything of that nature, but, you know, it's like, I won. You know, we could deal with all the extra stuff, but I won. And that's just what it is. You win, you lose. You know what I'm saying? Like, we watched that Orlando, Detroit. We watched not my bad. We watched that Detroit game against the Knicks. That dude got fouled. He got fouled on that 3-point, but they lost.
Straight up.
You could say, hey, man, that was a foul. I was supposed to be at the line for 3 free throws. Game changer. But
come back and play another day, nigga.
But we come back, you got another game to play. You know what I'm saying? I mean, at the end of the day, you know, that's just what it is. But the emotions that get involved with all these different type of things, I mean, these things need to be had. Because one thing Bab said was, we got to have these conversations. Because we need to know that we need to pat them bushes, and we need to bring these people out them bushes so we can know. He didn't say that. This is me saying it. You got to pat them bushes so we'll know who these people are that's still on the same white supremacist ideology.
I don't be up here a whole lot, A-Torn, and just like you, I only see you on Smoke when Smoke go live. I only see you, you know what I'm saying, and that's cool, you know what I'm saying. But I fuck with you, you know what I'm saying. But I hear what you saying, and you right, you know what I'm saying. Shit need to be hashed out between a lot of motherfuckers, because just like I said, it be certain people that come up here with that bullshit, and they be talking all this off the wall shit, just like the sister came up here, you know, earlier and started expressing all that other, and again, that was something personal. That had nothing to do with the Aboriginal community or us or anything. That's something personal that she's going through. She got to deal with that. We don't need to address that. That's something she got to deal with. You know what I'm saying? We ain't got shit to do with that, with her family lineage and all of that shit. If you want to say that you got white people in your family, and if you mad about what happened with the debate and all that shit, that's y'all personal goddamn whatever, you know what I'm saying? Bat one, that's it. You know what I'm saying? We can address that shit later. You know what I'm saying? We move on to something else. It's a new day. You know, the sun getting ready to come up again. It's a new day. You know what I'm saying? We ain't got to keep going through the channels of dealing with bullshit. And I don't be want to hear shit like that. You know what I'm saying? I've been hearing it for the last couple of months with cats on the other side talking about, oh, you got white people this, white people that. Where the fuck y'all get that from? You know what I'm saying? That's what the fuck I'm trying to find out now. If you can explain that shit to me, okay, then I can better understand it. But you can't explain shit to me. You just telling me about you and your family. I ain't got shit to do with you and your family. I'm from the SIP. I'm a Mississippian. I didn't go through what the fuck you went through. My family wasn't fucking no white people. My uncles weren't fucking no white girl. I know this. I was down there. I was around them. When no white girls come into our goddamn house on the 4th of July. When no white dudes come into our house on the 4th of July or Thanksgiving or Christmas, New Year Eve or none of that shit. You understand me? You understand what I'm saying? Shit wasn't happening.
Right.
So I don't know what the fuck they got going on. Just like I said, I don't know what the fuck motherfuckers up north got going on, but that shit wasn't happening down there in the SIP. I'm just telling you about me. I can't talk about nobody else. But don't bring that shit over here talking about no white or y'all got white people in y'all family and you probably don't know. How the fuck you know? You did my genealogy or something? You know my family? No, you don't. You don't even know me. So how the fuck you gonna tell me who the fuck I had in my family? So you need to change your discretion on your shit and revamp your shit and probably direct that shit toward somewhere else besides this community. Ain't no Aboriginal white people around here no motherfucking where. You understand? She don't look like she mixed to me.
At all. At all.
So I don't know what the fuck she talking about.
Right. That's what I'm saying. At all. Now, I would say this as well. A lot of people are how can I say this? Are hiding, or masquerading certain things in order to try to be a part of something. So this is what I learned, right? So we old enough to know what was going on back then. Shit ain't changed. There's a lot of people still masquerading. I call them provocateurs. You know what I'm saying? Certain people bringing in certain type of things, information, and all this gaslighting and provoking and creating this whole this stay of just craziness, right? And we know this has been going on for the last 5 years, right? More or less, 10 for whatever that they're doing, right? Because nobody's actually has made any type of changes. And if they have, I like to know who they are. Nobody has done nothing to make any type of change in any situation for our people that I know. I know a lot of people talking about it. I know a lot of people promoting it. And nobody's doing any of it, though. So, I got the hard questions. That's why I was saying, like, anybody want to debate, it shouldn't even really be a debate. It should be a conversation that I would like to have to see if anybody's doing anything and if something's getting done, because everybody like people to source up. Everybody's questioning people about what are you doing? Can you show something? But nobody's showing anything. So I would like to see who's actually getting something done outside of gaslighting and provoking these energies. You know what I'm saying?
Nah, I feel you, Tony. I mean, a lot of people are still learning. I think I think the sisters that came up, just like all of us, we still learning. You know what I'm saying? And you got to go through those channels. You know what I'm saying? In order for you to get to where all of us need to be. You know what I'm saying? I don't want us fussing and arguing with each other. You know what I'm saying? I absolutely don't like that. I didn't like the energy that the sister came up here with, earlier and all of that. I didn't like all of that, but that's what it got to be in order for us to get to the point where we need to be. Sometimes you got to have that controversy in order for people to come together. You know what I'm saying? We can build, you know what I'm saying, and have our dislikes and or whatever, but we had to be on the same page at a certain point, because all of our experiences are different, but we still are the same people either way it go. Like me, you, Super, the brother down here, Bap, Smoke, Chief, A1, Sister Betty. We all the same motherfucking people. We may have different experience and shit like that, but we all the same people. And we all need to come together to come to that same common goal that we need to get to, and that's back in our original state.
Hey, Black Wolf. I'm gonna tell you where I come from, right? I was born in a Southern house. Even though I was in California, I was born Southern. Women only did certain things, right? Men only did certain things. Like you had your rules and regulations. Certain things women don't do. The one thing that I learned that my sisters didn't do, you don't come amongst men talking greasy. You don't do that. Them two girls came up here talking crazy, swearing, MFA, B, she, E, MFA, B, she. Well, what? I was trying to, if you heard me, I was trying to stop her. I was like, what's happening? Like, no, you can't. Nobody's going to listen to you, woman. Why are you talking like that? Nobody's listening to you. You have no information to share while you're talking like that. You can't talk like that. I'm not saying please don't talk like that. I'm saying you can't talk like that. If you're talking like that, that means you out here on the corner with the men ready to get it in. And that's all you want. There's no in between. If you're a woman, you're a woman. You're gonna figure out a way to get your point across by being gentle, being sweet, and being powerful at the same time. That's the power of a woman. Now, what I'm hearing is some of these women, especially the ones that I heard tonight, don't understand what that means. How to be a woman. And that's what had me. Like look, I checked out. My ears was cut off. Like if I really wanted to crash out, I was ready to crash out and have Smoke Signal kick me off the channel, based off the fact that I was about to go in on her. Like, wait a minute, ain't nobody listening to you right now. You talking crazy.
But you did right, Atwan. You did right. You had that's why Nami came up and you know what I'm saying, express herself towards the females. We don't need to go in on these sisters like that, you know what I'm saying? And again, I don't want to myself. I was glad Nami came up and took that challenge on and you know, laid the foundation down. That's what we need, sisters like that to come up, you know what I'm saying? Because I don't want to go, I'm a, you know, when a sister come on and if it get out of hand like it was tonight, I'm gonna just fall back. I'm gonna mute. I'm gonna fall back and I'm gonna just let them steal. They steal. You know what I'm saying? I'm not gonna get in there and curse them out and call them bitches and hoes. I'm not about that. You know what I'm saying? I love my women. I love my sisters. You know what I'm saying? So even though we have different disagreements and shit like that, I'm not finna disrespect them. But I understand your feelings toward that, though, brother.
Right. So you look at it like this, right? Like we talk about American, Indian, Aboriginal, Indigenous business, right? That means we need to really get a full grip on what it is, right? And it's being spoken all the time and how we operate, right? We say how we operate today is how we operated back then. Now we know in our families, right? Me and you talk. Women wasn't doing all that shit, right? When she came in, you know, when Big Mama came in, she came in, everybody was like, hey, Big Mama. You know what I'm saying? We figure out, she's like, hey, man, y'all shut up. Like, take that shit outside. Okay, cool. You know what I'm saying? But she already knew that when she not going to come outside where there's a bunch of men talking and we did our thing, she going to tell us what we need to be talking about. Like, no. There was a balance. That conversation today wasn't a balance. Like, that was a bunch of, I'm going to sit here and I'm 30 years younger than you. And I'm going to sit here and tell you, shut up. Nah, I don't want to hear what you're talking about. I'm going to cut you off. You ain't about to keep saying this and saying that. No. See, this is where the lines have been crossed. Because this is what I'll be saying. Like, this is why I remind people. I'm in my 50s. I'm in my mid 50s. I might sound young. I might talk a certain type of way. But look, I'm gonna remind you, like, nah, not 20-something year old, not early 30-something year old, not late 30-something year old. Whoever you are, you're not gonna talk to me like that. No. I'm not here to be on a level on some young shit. I'm here to bring some information. We're gonna have a communication, especially when it's dealing with a woman. I was laced a certain type of way by my mama. You know what I'm saying? My mama told me how to communicate with a woman and how a woman is supposed to communicate with you. You know what I'm saying? If you don't get that from a woman, get far away from her. So this is the issue that we're having. So I'm getting cut off in order for me to communicate with a young sister like that I want to communicate with both of them. Just like I communicated with her, Dulcinea, the night before, and how I want to communicate with Sharice today. Like, wait a minute, let me have a conversation with you. But you in your feelings, though. Why you in your feelings? But why you in your feelings?
Dulcinea was cool. Dulcinea was cool.
Nah, she wasn't. Nah, she wasn't.
She wasn't?
No, she wasn't. Nah, she wasn't. You didn't hear her closely.
Maybe I called the shit later.
She said, fuck them bitches. She said, them bitches.
I thought that was Sharice saying that.
No. Dulcinea said, fuck them bitches to Sharice. That's what she said. She wasn't talking about just Nami. She was talking about everybody up here. See what I'm saying? Yeah. So whatever that is, because she tried to throw that out like Superman did this and he said that I'll beat you up and all that shit. Like, what? I'm not talking about beating anybody up or anything. I'm not having that type of conversation with you, sister. I'm not having that type of conversation. Maybe you want to have that conversation, but I don't want to have that type of conversation. I want to try to figure out how we can come to an agreement because I have some questions for you. You see what I'm saying? Like, she was active. Like, she was real active, loud, active, and she was just playing devil's advocate. She was playing that little middle ground. You know what I'm saying? But anyway, it is what it is. I look at things real deep, and she was actually in agreement. She was just trying to calm her down. She was just trying to calm Sharice down to try to say, hey, don't worry about that. You know, they gonna do what they do. You know, you ain't got to do all that, so on and so forth. Blah, blah, blah. But anyway, I mean, a lot of people like to deal with that shit, though. You know what I'm saying? A lot of people like to deal with that, but I'm not cut from that cloth. You know what I'm saying? You know, I like to stay in order for me to be in a man's place, a woman got to be in a woman's place. You know what I'm saying? If a woman not gonna be in her place, then how am I be in a man place? We gonna be intersecting, and that's gonna be ugly. It's gonna be ugly. That's all I'm saying.
I feel you on that, bro, but I just don't understand how certain people can come over here to this community and express. Okay, it's cool to express your thoughts and feelings, but if you are against this community, then maybe you need to stay or go to where you're more accepting, because nobody's going to accept what you're trying to project on people who already feel, and unless you have information that's valid Like the shit that she was coming with, I disagree with it wholeheartedly. You know what I'm saying? I disagree with it wholeheartedly. I'm not trying to hear, and I've been hearing that for the last couple of months, and that's what I've been saying about certain people that come into this community. Is like they be trying to project shit on us that I know for a fact that that's not true. Like you can't tell me who my family is and where the fuck I come from and all of this shit right here. You can't do that to me. That's one thing. Even though I don't have as much knowledge as you guys have, but you can't do that with me because I already did my genealogy. That's one thing you can't take away from Black Wolf. I did mine. I got people in my family that went to school for this shit that did ours. On top of that, you know what I'm saying? And plus, I'm still doing research and trying to go past the 1800, the early 1800. You know what I'm saying? With my great grandfather. You know what I'm saying? None of those people were white. Again, you know, none of those people were white. Didn't see no white nothing along my genealogy. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know what the hell these people be talking about. You know what I'm saying? They got the shit twisted. And just like I said, I know you got certain people out here in these communities, just like I said, I'm over here in Georgia. I've been over here for 30 years, almost 30 years. I have seen mixed couples and shit like that, but I haven't been seeing them on a scale that these people talk about. I don't wake up every morning when I go out the house and go to work and or when I'm off of work and when I'm around and about, I don't see white women with black dudes. I don't see black women with white dudes and shit like that. That's very rare to see. You know what I'm saying? And it ain't like I haven't seen it before. I have, but it's very rare. You understand? Like that's some shit you don't see every day. You know what I'm saying? But when you do see it, you be kind of shocked. Cause I stare sometime and I be like, damn, why this fine ass black woman with this corny ass white boy? You know what I'm saying? And I don't even question the black dudes because the majority of the time they be with fat white women. You know what I'm saying? I don't never see them with and they're just a projection. You know what I'm saying? But I see them with a lot of fat white women and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? They don't have no dimes. You know what I'm saying? When you talk about these white girls and shit like that, these bitches be fat, overweight, you know, farting and shit, and you know have Twinkie crumbs on their shirts and shit like that. Like that ain't nothing I want to be with. I'm not finna procreate with that. I don't give a fuck how bad of a situation I have with a black woman, and I've been through some situations with black women, and that's all I've been dealing with in relationships. And I'm not finna go back. I'm not finna cross over just because I had a bad situation with a sister or this sister or that sister, and all of a sudden I'm gonna say, oh, I'm finna cross over and start dating outside of my race. No, fuck that. If I can't have no black woman, I don't want no woman. I don't give a fuck what a nigga say. Fuck you. If you feel like you need to cross over because you had that bad experience in your life with your baby mama and shit like that, and shit didn't go good for you, and she put you on child support, your ass went to jail, then maybe you picked the wrong chick. You know, you need to catch the next bus.
I'll say this, right? And I'm gonna definitely land on this one. Is that, you know, a lot of people, you know, where I come from, right? The one thing we always deal with technology, right? You got a lot of people that are actually pushing something in order to fit in, right? You know, we call them provocateurs, we call these infiltrators, and so on and so forth. A lot of people like to use that shit loosely, right? Because I actually just had a back and forth with Root Word and Supreme last night, right? Because I want to see where people actually standing, actually if they actually getting something done. See, you got a lot of people that are actually living off certain things and not revealing it to the people, right? Because a lot of these people, they ain't gonna get shit done. Black Wolf, they're not gonna do nothing. They ain't for the people. They here for little clicks and all this other type of shit. And most of the time, they're here for therapy. See, those type of people make us look bad because then we turn out to be the type of people that we here for some type of agenda. And I'm gonna tell you, I'm gonna share with you, not tell you, I'm gonna share with you. Anybody else that's listening, I'm not here for clicks, I'm not here for views, I'm not here for none of that. I'm here to participate and bring something to the table. See, people that's coming with all these emotions and feelings, they bear watching. I'm gonna say this again. These people come with these emotions and feelings and all this other shit, bear watching. Because a lot of these people don't have your best interests involved because they're not going to do nothing because they have not done anything today. Me, I'm a little bit different. And I can talk like this because I'm grandpa. Who got grandchildren around here? Raise your hand. Now, my thing is this. When you're dealing with real information and you're actually trying to get something accomplished, then you actually deal with somebody that's doing something. Like today was a fiasco. Yesterday was a fiasco. This was a simple debate. The two people that are debating are calm, took what it was and moved on. Now, I would say this, Black Wolf, is that, this, at this point in time, because like I said, I went back and forth, and yeah, I went back and forth with Root Word and Supreme last night, based on some information, and we always doing was building on the information that we was building on. But people are so worried about people having something to say. I mean, I'm just saying.
I missed that H1. I mean, I didn't catch. Like I said, I was in between watching the game. I was listening. I didn't hear. I didn't.
Why the fuck are these niggas jumping on me, man? Why are these type of niggas that's supposed to be these type of motherfuckers that's supposed to be a part of this goddamn community jumping on me? Why? Why? That's a rhetorical question. You ain't got to answer it. I have no idea why. You see what I'm saying? Because the bottom line is that when I push my information out, then, you know what I'm saying, I get attacked. I don't get it. People don't understand. Like, I'm getting it from all angles. Why? See, this is the thing. Are we trying to get to solutions, or this is just some goddamn some theater? Who knows? I don't know. But see, when you're dealing with people like how Sharice came, like I'm at this point right now, I'm at my wit's end with this shit. Because I don't know why Sharice acted like she acted. I don't even know why Dulcinea acted like she acted. And I don't know why Sharice was doing what she doing with Nami. Like, she talking about fighting her and beating her and all that. Like, what's all this about?
Yeah, I never heard them go at it like that.
Based. This is not solution based, Black Wolf. This is not solution based. This is some gutter ass shit. You know what I'm saying? This ain't got nothing to do with anything that has to do with any type of problem solving and getting to the agenda. What everybody that's listening thinking that everybody needs to go. Nobody has done anything. Now, I know I didn't ruffle people's feathers, Black Wolf, because they don't know me from Adam. They're like, where this nigga come from? Because they want to remind me all the time. Nigga, we've been here doing this shit for a long time. Yeah, you knew this community. You don't know shit. You want to come up here and you want to do shit. And what's the point? You want to listen to what I got? Or you don't? Or you want to battle me? You want to challenge me? You know what I'm saying? Did you tire out? Did you fizzle out? Okay, well, let me pick you up and let's get back at it. Too many chiefs, not enough Indians. I mean, this shit right here, I mean, that's what I'm saying. I hold my women to a high standard. And I don't like a woman talking like that. That shit was fucking me up, Black Wolf. When every time she cursed, I was like, God damn. That shit was hurting me. Like, they took it as a certain type of other thing, but that shit was hurting me. That was hurting my feelings. Like, I hurt her pain. Like, why are you talking like that, sis? But you see, everybody was going around it like, hold on, Eitan, hold on, let her finish. No. You're not addressing the fact that that's pain in her voice. But at
you can hear it.
Let it out.
You can hear it.
But at the end of the day, she let that shit out. And my thing is this. I'm a problem solver. If anybody got an issue, man, they can hit me up, man. I'll solve that problem for them real quick. It's not an issue for me. But at the end of the day, I'm trying to see where everybody going with this shit, man. It's like I'm being pushed away from this, and I don't want to. Something drawing me to that, so I want to be able to be a part of the solution and people really trying to get something accomplished. But if it's the shit show and this is what we doing, okay, that's no problem. I like building, I like fighting, I like battling on information. I can do that. But if that's all we got on this panel and in this community, right? And this community is a community of people that are connected. If this is all we got within this community, within this circle, then this is all we got. And nobody should be expecting anything more or less. Go ahead, brother. I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna sit back. I'm gonna let you have the last word, and I'm out after this.
No, I think you expressed everything that needed to be put down. You know, I enjoyed, you know, the live without all the discretion from, you know, certain people, but I wish I had chimed in on the debate. I'm gonna have to start involving myself more into these debates so I can get a clear view for myself. Haven't been too supportive of my brother Bap and the other brothers also. I've been neglecting them, you know what I'm saying? But I enjoy coming up, you know, speaking with you brothers and stuff like that, you know, speaking with different people and hearing different people expressing their thoughts and feelings about certain things and information and all of that. But I think you expressed everything, Eitan, that needed to be laid down, and we'll revisit this, you know, hopefully soon, you know what I'm saying? Because like I said, I'm off. I'm off today. I ain't gotta go to work today. I report to work tomorrow, but I got the day off. That's why I'm still on this motherfucker. and I got one more beer that I just cracked, and I'll be back at the liquor store probably in a couple more hours, goddamn, just to finish my day off, finish cooking. I still gotta bake me some ribs. I did me some goddamn lima beans and turkey legs last night, and I gotta do the baked ribs and the macaroni and cheese today. So yeah, you know what I'm saying. So yeah, it's like that. It's like that. That's how I'm living. You know what I'm saying. That's what a country nigga do.
I just had I had some mixed vegetables, and I had some smothered turkey, and had some dressing, you know, on Easter, you know what I'm saying? You know, in the holidays, you know, you say you get your dressing in. I had dressing and had some leftover of that, and some rice, some brown rice. Yeah, that shit was good.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? I like cooking, A-Torn, you know what I'm saying? Especially on the goddamn weekend. That's all the fuck I do. I don't like going out to restaurants and shit like that no more.
Yeah, I know.
Especially when I learned how to cook on my own, you know what I'm saying? You know, if my old lady ain't filling up the part to cook, you know what I'm saying? Then it's me. You know what I'm saying? She at work and shit like that.
Yeah, no, I like me. I'm not like sides, like all the sides. Yeah, like I don't even do that. I don't know how to cook rice. I'm gonna keep it real. I don't know how to cook rice, mashed potato. I don't know how to do none of that. You know, but yeah, grilling, the meat, you know, all that. Yeah, I do all that. She just makes all the sides.
Yeah, I can do all that shit.
Man, I still ain't figured out how to make a peach cobbler, but man, I
don't know how to do that shit now. I ain't deep into that shit now. Peach cobbler.
Yeah, I wish I knew. I wish I knew. That shit don't work for me.
Yeah, I'll fuck some peach cobbler up.
That shit turned out horrible.
Peach cobbler, if you nigga, shit, I'll fuck that shit up. I can't cook it, but I'll get me some vanilla ice cream and throw on top of that shit.
Hell yeah.
And it's on. You know what I'm talking about?
Hell yeah.
You know what I'm saying? So, hell yeah, you know it. Yeah, I enjoy these live, bro. I love the information. I love the battles also, you know, because I know this is what Smoke Channel is about, battles. And motherfuckers going head up, you know what I'm saying? It's like a battle round, you know, you like when you was in high school, you get in that bull ring and you go head up with a motherfucker, you know what I'm saying? I like these collisions that brothers be having. It just sharpens your skills and make you be on point, and should nobody take it personal and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? I enjoy everybody that come on here, even motherfuckers that don't like me. You know what I'm saying? I still got love for them. You know what I'm saying?
Who don't like you?
I mean, you got people out here that don't like Black Wolf. You know what I'm saying? They get me and Brown Wolf confused. Yeah, that's my younger brother, Wolf. Brown Wolf, they get us confused. You know, that's why I had to change my name back to Black Wolf so motherfuckers can know, you know what I'm saying? I'm the OG Black Wolf. You know what I'm saying? I've been around for a minute, you know what I'm saying? And don't have a whole lot of information, but I can come up and give my perspective on certain things, or try to enlighten certain conversation that people be having, or a drop off or something like that. You know, I step in, step out every now and then. You know what I'm saying? I ain't too big. I mostly be in the chat. I like to be in the chat, laid back, you know, sipping on my drink and shit, and listening in, and just enjoying. You know what I'm saying? I love
I'm about to do that too. I'm about to sit back in the chat and just kick back, and that's what I'm about to do, man. This goddamn panel be stressful. I'm telling you, man, this shit be stressing me the fuck out. I'm telling you.
Can't let them do that to you, Torn. I mean, it's heavy pressure sometimes. You know what I'm saying? Shit get hectic sometimes. You know, people get into their feelings. You know, motherfuckers be want to fight. Motherfuckers want to meet up and shit. I'm too old. You know, I'll talk shit every now and then, but I ain't finna meet up with nobody. You know what I'm saying? Because if you meet up if you meet up with Black Wolf, I might have to go to prison, because I'm not finna let one thing I'm not finna do to y'all young niggas out there. I'm not finna let you hurt me. You ain't finna run up on me and think you finna punch me in the face and think it's gonna be over with. Now, I'm finna put your ass down. I'm gonna just tell you. That's the background I come from. So all y'all niggas out there be talking about drop your location and shit like that. Don't and I'm a little nigga. I ain't 6'1" and all that shit like all y'all niggas be talking. I'm a little nigga. But I will fuck your motherfucking ass up. I promise you that. I will put some on your motherfucking ass. You old niggas and you young niggas. I will put some on your ass. So don't think that you gonna run up on me and talk shit to me, because once you start talking shit, that's gonna be it. All you got to do is lip off at the mouth. That's gonna be it for your ass. You and your homeboys. I don't give a fuck who you know, who you with. If you run up on me, threatening me, it's gonna be over with for you. I'm just letting you know. I'll go to prison. I don't give a fuck. I don't know about you, but I ain't finna let you hurt me. That's my word. You know what I'm saying? I don't know nothing else. But yeah, I respect everybody on this motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? Everybody drop good information and shit. You know, shout out to A1. Shout out to Supreme Chief Holiday. Shout out to Bap. Shout out to Smoke. Shout out to 11 Truth. Shout out to Ab TV. My sister Emperor Hobers. All of y'all, man. Jackie Brown. You know what I'm saying? Mama Chief. You know what I'm saying? I'm trying to call out Dre Cobb. You know, Job Bricks. Root Word, you a crazy motherfucker. I want to fight Root Word on some real shit. I want to fight Root Word. Root Word seems like he a crazy motherfucker. I'll fight him in a physical battle. I know Root Word don't like me. I know that for a fact. You know what I'm saying? Root Word don't like me, so shout out to Root Word. Shout out to all y'all, man. You know what I'm saying? I fuck with all y'all. Superman over there sleep. You know what I'm saying? He probably snoring like a motherfucker. But shout out to everybody, man.
At least he go on mute. Some of these guys, they're having their shit off and they be snoring like a motherfucker on the thing. But
yeah, but only reason I'm up, A-Twin, just like I said, I'm off today, bro. I'm good. Like, I ain't got to do shit but sit up here and cook and chill. You know what I'm saying? And watch TV and just lay back. You know what I'm saying? I ain't doing nothing, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I'm just chilling. Man, I ain't punched the clock since 2008. So I'm cool, you know what I'm saying? But yeah, man, when I wake up, man, and I got my black tea and You know, I put my my vegetables in order and my fruit and everything, and you know, I always keep me an omelet. You know what I'm saying? I give me a nice little vegetable omelet. You know, with some oatmeal and shit like that. I don't do no bread no more. You know, so you know, unless it's some dressing. But yeah. No, it's a beautiful thing, man. All these brothers are strong, man. You know, I gravitated to this circle. Everybody got good power, man. This is good power. And what they need to what the people need to do is pay attention to OTK, BAP. You know what I'm saying? They've been very respectful to each other, man. It was a good battle. The shit worked out good. You know, the truth is here. You know what I'm saying? We some powerful people. Y'all need to remember that. Not you, Black Wolf. Does anybody else need to hear that? We some powerful people. We not no hunter and gatherers. We was powerful, and we stayed powerful.
Nigga, the what about, just like I said earlier, what about the monolithic buildings, the structures that they had in the World Fair? Like, it's just like I said, they didn't build those buildings just like in the 1800s and the 1700s and 1600s. Them buildings been around for thousands of years, bro. Are you fucking kidding me?
Mm-hmm.
They've been around for thousands of years.
Tens of thousands of years.
You can't convince me that they wasn't. And you trying to sit up here and tell me that we was hunter and gatherers, like we slept in teepees and shit. Like, fuck out of here, man. Come on. Like, y'all got to come with some more shit. You know what I'm saying? Stop listening to these white people. You know what I'm saying? Whoever fuck they listening to, you need to update your information. You know what I'm saying? Whoever that may be. And come with something else. You know what I'm saying? We all can build. You know what I'm saying? I ain't got shit against nobody. Shout out to OTK. I fuck with OTK. You know what I'm saying? I'm subscribed. I'm subscribed to bro channel. Shout out to Cosmic Cow. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to all these brothers. You know what I'm saying? I forget my aunt, you know, Big Dog, OG Philly. You know what I'm saying? Like we got all the brothers in the chat, all the sisters. You know what I'm saying? Lady Spade. You know what I'm saying? Everybody. You know what I'm saying? Even the brothers on the other side. YK the Truth. What's that nigga name? YK the Truth.
Yeah, YK the Truth.
Not a coincidence. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying, y'all? No, we fuck with all y'all. We just need to come on one accord, bro. That's all. I ain't got nothing against y'all niggas. I be in the chat listening. I don't like, you know, whatever information y'all put down, I just absorb that shit. You know what I'm saying? I take it in and I try to dissect it. You know what I'm saying? That's what I do. I'm not coming up here trying to judge either one of y'all. I just want to ask questions when questions need to be asked, you know, and I don't think there's nothing wrong, you know, coming from a student. You know, that's what a student's supposed to do, you know, ask questions. If something I don't understand, I think you supposed to be able, if you a scholar and you on your shit, you supposed to be able to answer that shit.
Right, and they shouldn't. Yeah, so like YK the Truth, you know, he need to be like Shot Son and Cash and Not a Coincidence.
Shout out to Shot Son.
Bring your ass up here because we need to get this out. We need to, y'all need to go ahead and, you know, push your line and then we'll inform you and educate you on the fact that, you know, what the line you pushing, you know, you've been indoctrinated on. Y'all be all right after that. Y'all be all right. You know what I'm saying? Because y'all going to come back home one of these days. One of these days, you're going to come back home. But you keep fighting that fight. You know what I'm saying? And keep pushing that narrative, which is good. You know, it's cool. But you know, when y'all come back, you know, you gonna get this work. You gonna get this work. Hey, YK the truth. Debate me. How about that?
What? Tell the nigga hit the panel. You know what I'm saying? Hit the panel, nigga.
Nah.
He in the chat rapping.
Yeah, he in the chat rapping. But you know, he want to debate somebody. He can debate me. How about me?
Well, bring his ass. Tell him to bring his ass up here. Like
we could be cool with it.
You ain't got to be in the chat rapping. Come up here and rap. You know what I'm saying? Me and A-Toin been up here, goddamn, hours on the hours, nigga. You know what I'm saying? Come up here and rap, nigga.
Yeah, he been wanting to debate somebody. Debate somebody new. Debate me. We can have a good conversation.
What y'all niggas got? You know what I'm saying? You ain't got to be in the chat. You know what I'm saying? Typing and shit. Come up here and rap. We still holding it down. I still got one more beer. I just cracked my last beer. You know what I'm saying? Y'all come up here and rap, goddamn.
YK said, drop the link.
I don't know what Smoke gave. Ain't nobody controlling the goddamn mic.
Smoke gone. Smoke gone. The link ain't up. You know, we'll be back tomorrow, YK. Then we can talk about the debate we want to have. All right? All right? YK, all right? Just say yeah. Just say yeah. Just say yeah, YK. Just say
somebody not gonna smoke dough and tell them to drop the goddamn link.
Nah, man, leave smoke alone, man. Leave smoke alone. Hey, look, we just gonna start some other shit so we get off that bullshit that we've been on the last couple of days. So let's move. Let's turn the page, and then me and YK can have a conversation. Shout out to you, YK. You a good brother. It's friendly. Just a friendly.
YK, he the up north nigga, like the New York nigga. Him and not what his name? Not a coincidence, and Shay Son. Them Jersey niggas, New York niggas. On that Pan African shit.
Look, that's why I like YK. YK like, where the leak at? God damn it, I'm ready to get my ass up there.
Bring your ass up here, nigga. Like knock on Smoke door. Knock on this door. I know you got his number and shit like that. Knock on this door and tell him to let you in. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna sip on this beer real slow until you can bring your ass up here.
I told you not to crack that last beer, man. You know.
No, I'm good. I'm good, A-Toin. I'm good.
Told you, man. Shit, ain't nobody. Look, when Smoke ain't here, ain't nobody else coming up here, man.
I'm good. Shit. Y'all bring y'all ass up here, nigga. Bat probably around. Bat probably sleep.
Yeah, they all go. Look, what time is it? It's like 4 o'clock my time, so that means it's 7.
Yeah, it's 7 on my side.
They might be back.
No, tell that nigga knock on Smoke though. He can knock on Smoke though, or knock on Bat though. I think Bat will let him in.
And that ain't happening. You know, Bat probably about to go live on his shit. He probably about to shut this whole live down and go on his shit.
Well, that's cool. You know what I'm saying? He can do that. You know what I'm saying? One way or the other, I'll still be up. I ain't got shit going on.
Shit. All right, man. I got to at least get a couple hours in.
Oh, you got to go to work and shit?
No. couple
Oh, you just
I got
lay it
a
down.
couple hours of Z's. I'll be right back up.
Yeah, I feel you.
Yeah. Nah,
Nah,
I gotta go to work. I ain't had a job since 2008.
Oh, for real?
Yeah.
I'm about to get on the road though, Aton. I got these L's and shit. About to get on the road.
Okay.
About to start doing some driving and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? I'm 50. I just turned 50 this motherfucking year. And I'm motherfucking tired of goddamn warehouses and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? I gotta get the fuck away from people and be around myself and try to navigate my shit the way I want. You know what I mean? But
yeah. March 25th. I am 56.
Oh man, you up there?
Yeah. So, YK, we could talk about it. You talking about that? He said, don't catch amnesia. So you want to debate the slave trade being real? What are you trying to debate? Hey, look, slave trade being real. That could be a part of it, but we got to do something a little bit more extravagant, right? That could be a section, right? We got to do something a little bit more extravagant, YK. All right, so we can have that a part of the debate, but there's more that we need to include into that conversation, right? Because one of the main things that I want to attack is the fact that you think white people was over here in America, right? As you consider them to be and what you think they are based on what they look like. I want to show you that with no white people here. Based on what they look like. Then I'm going to add the fact that I'm going to show you what a white person is. That's what I want. You win it. You with that? Don't matter what time frame. Don't matter what time frame. I'm going to say period. I'm going to show you period. I'm going to put myself at a disadvantage. And I'm going to say period. How about that, YK?
Black Indian, who the new niggas that old as fuck?
Who the new niggas that's old as fuck?
Yeah, Black Indians are like, how come all the new niggas be old as fuck? Like who the new niggas?
Who said that?
Black Indian.
How come all the new niggas be old as fuck? Look, here's the thing. I don't know what he's saying, but let me guess. You know, because a lot of people are on what they've been doing for a long time, and they saying new niggas is old as fuck. It's being that there's new niggas having this conversation. Hey, but look, let me tell you something, Black Indian. See, what y'all been talking about, I've been doing. Y'all just talking about it. Y'all showing some information, and it's good. That's why I'm over here. I'm here to contribute. I'm part of the solution, not a part of the problem. So don't get in your pom-pom mode. I'm here part of the solution. You hear me? So don't worry about it, brother.
Salute to you, Black Indian. Whoever you are.
I'm talking about, I'm trying to see what YK talking about.
YK don't want to hit the link, goddamn. Knock on Bap though, nigga. Knock on Bap though. Not gonna smoke dough and tell him to let you in.
Okay, so he said, how can you have a debate without knowing the time? When do you think they came here? Nah, we ain't about to do that. I said anytime. I said anytime, okay? Remember, I said anytime, based on the fact that you're going off white people and how they look. That's the key. White people and how they look. I'm talking about white people. That's all I'm talking about, brother. All right? So just remember that.
Who tipsy, YK?
YK, don't worry about it. Don't worry about that, brother. The bottom line is he's about to be educated. I'm gonna see if he want to if you want that. If you good, you good. YK, just say I accept. That's all you gotta say is I accept. Stop asking me questions, brother. Past my bedtime, man. You know I'm old, man. Past my bedtime.
So you need a debate that makes sense.
Oh, okay. He running. All right, cool. Man, I didn't throw that nigga a lob. I ain't threw that nigga a lob. He talking about he needed a debate to make sense. Nigga, if it don't make sense, you should be able to beat me up there. That's what I'm asking you. Do you want it or not? Just say I accept. Why can't you be up here trying to debate any motherfucking body, nigga? You a debate the goddamn tree, nigga. What the fuck are you talking about, nigga? You want to debate or not? I ain't threw you alive, bro. Just say I accept, bro. Man, this should be an easy win for you, bro. Should be an easy win. You want it or not?
Let him pick the topic, Atron.
Yeah, I just threw something out there. No, he threw it out there. He brought that out here. He talked about slave trade and all that type of shit. He brought it up.
You don't need to bring up OTK and Bap. You know what I'm saying? It's about you and Atron.
He said, can somebody tell him that's a BS topic? Why you need somebody to tell me something, man? All right. See what I'm saying? Yeah, I'm tired of these niggas keep running, bro. Man, I just be throwing shit out there, man. I be throwing some bullshit ass topics, and they don't even want to have a goddamn debate. See what I'm saying, Black Wolf? Hey, I'm out of here though. Hey, peace and love, my brother. Hey, much power to you.
All right, that's what's up, H1. Peace to you, brother.
Yeah, I'm out.
Peace.
Yep.